Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
As we proceed.
You ain't never been afraid. On how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you, taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say like it. Say yes to. I'm ready to take control just a little. I'm ready to make you moan a little. I will never ever deny you. You're the only one I desire. I'm happy to let you into this Eureka. I know you ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you, taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you like it. Say yes. Yeah, yeah.
Prodigy with the heat. Shoving me with an ulterior motive. Double up because your period knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the check, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need that Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not master. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shit up and driving, don't ask questions.
Send that back to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You know we mad. Catching the vibe of a bird. You mad.
Our dollar is accepted, of course. $5 per submission, you already know what it is, man. We just still doing the giveaways at every 25 that we hit.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. On the borders, we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my wands are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mr. Scamander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll find Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God Leviosa, I wanna be.
It's $5 per submission, or we have skips for getting them played back to back. Just a heads up.
sly dog acts around about this powerful mouth. Cut the tongue, no grin the wall. Who's gonna stop me now? Not even the ministry of magic can come and lock me down. I got the elder one talking green gods like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the dark lord can't save you. And I never cared how I favor you fakers, so I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it rock.
Yeah.
Broomsticks fly. Take your time. When God a young Leviosa, I wanna be high right now.
Y'all know what it is. Send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you can hit up to the Nero. $5 per mission. It does get you on our giveaway wheel. We hit 25.
I wonder if the sky comes down.
We are in the countdown right now. We got about 3 minutes till we officially start.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure I'm sharing it up on our other platforms. One,
let it breathe.
2, 3.
Let's go.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gang. Hey.
Hey, all genres accepted, by the way.
Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on apostrophes. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Yeah. Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games.
Keep it going.
Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray. Grew up in the projects, went around barefoot topless. Church couldn't solve our problems. Holy draws and stockings. Now I'm on point cause I got a stylist. Feeling like LeBron and bitch, I promise to stack dollars on top commas. Fill my brother's mama's pockets. Fuck it, let's just run the operation. We a deadly combination. All my life in desperation. Killing rappers, dedication. Break the curse of generations. Get that money, fuck inflation. If we don't get your nomination, this they final destination. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray,
Let's go.
so I prayed every day.
Let's go.
But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Oops, I forgot to hit the...
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, if you are here for the first time and new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Share it up if you are tapped in. We do $5 per submission, but it does get you not only in the line for a guaranteed play, also get you on our giveaway wheels that we spin every time we hit at least 25, 50, 75, 100, and every $25 increment. We have different wheels for each tier, and your name will stay on the wheel if it doesn't land in your name for one of the other ones, right? So we'll have a situation where every submission that you put through, if you put in that $5 with it, we will make sure to put your name on that wheel. So if you do it like 3 or 4 times, your name is on the wheel 3 or 4 times, you have more chances to win something, of course. And hold on. Oh, everything but Tidal and Apple Music is accepted. You can send videos, you can send Spotify, MP3s are fine, SoundCloud. Just no radio records as well. So no Drake, no Kendrick, no Cardi B, no, like, if you have to ask, the answer will always be nope. Do not send them, because the labels are a little bit more strict with how we or what we play during our live streams and stuff like that. We are live a little bit later than intended, but you know, thought I would go live and see if you guys were up and stuff like that. And let me see. Allow me to introduce myself. I said, allow me to introduce. Oh, and if you win skips on the show, yes, you can use it in these episodes and stuff like that. Just make sure that you hashtag the type of skip that you won in the subject line of the email, and we'll be sure to activate and then send that in. If you send on the narrow side, it'll automatically like prompt you to put in the 5-4 submission or whatnot. So we have that. You know, send on that end. And when we're not playing the potential submissions, we're gonna go through and celebrate all the artists on the playlist that I have, you know what I'm saying, added amongst the 6, you know, plus years that I've been doing the show. We've been trying to find that time to celebrate you guys in that context. We're also going to start doing more interviews, and you know, you guys will know. Hold on, let me show you what's on the giveaway wheel for those that are on the YouTube side or whatnot. Right, as you can see, as you'll go through with each tier, it'll get to the different. I mean, this reminds me of the Zombies Ate My Neighbors cover or title intro or something like that. I just realized that. I was like, what? I was like, what? Hold on real quick. I'm making sure I'm still sharing it up on all ends. I'm gonna drop my phone. This way. Let me go this way, let me go that way, I don't know why the heck you smell like an ashtray, and I know what the hell I won't do, but you laughing, and I like the times when I drive a car when I'm crashing, and I don't know why. Let me stop. How y'all doing tonight? Happy Saturday, of course. The weekend is potentially some of our favorite days. Weekends, Fridays. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do. Yes, you do. Alright, let me see. Should be good with that. Now, last but not least. Alright. I hope Nate pops up because she has I knocked out a verse for her song, you know, some family or whatnot, man. Listen, we doing it. I'm trying to knock out you know, verses, especially for a lot of the artists that I haven't worked with yet. It's exciting to see what things we can hop on or whatnot. And I know Rob, you're trying to potentially work on something as well. We still need to see what we want to do, because I still want to see. I know you were talking about getting to the studio and you know, recording, right? I want to see what version of you that I want to work with, right? Whether it is the AI centric or the more human version of you. We'll see what's up or whatnot, but I think you have good ideas more or less within it. Hold on, let me go ahead and just double check what we can do right now. I also still need to find my freaking what's it called, man? My Elgato. Because I've been trying to hook up the thing and play some games on stream, especially in the weekend, man. But if we can't do that on a weekend, you know, what else are we gonna do, right? All right. Let me just double check whether we're going to the playlist. Okay, I think we should be able to go in that, and let me pull it up. Go this way.
Now there's a lot of times you don't even know what the freaking even do, and you're looking at it.
Now, right. Let's see where we'll do the videos, right? Come on over here to these here parts. And I'm looking for That Dorky Nonsense Approves. I don't even think I started doing the Nonsense Approves playlist for like this year. I was doing the video ones like for, let me see how if all of them pop up. So I have the Nonsense Approves, Volume 4, Volume 1. We gotta go to 1. We gotta go back to 1 to embrace and do a recap review on these. Oh, you know what we could do as well? We could take a day, or we could take an episode and then go into the skipping clips. You know what I'm saying? When people had sent skipping clips, it's the recorded reaction and review that I you know, make as a standalone or whatnot. So we have an entire playlist of that. We can go back over everybody who invested in putting that into the show. And then that would also give you guys even more you know, appreciation towards getting one of those, because you'll be on that list as well. But we'll probably try that like tomorrow. What I'm trying to do is, okay, let me do this and then see if I can get Volume 1 up here. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? And I don't even know what the heck you're gonna do with your bike. All right. Trying to get this in. Next time I'm gonna just have a button for it. Volume 1. Bro, don't make me go all the way. It's like all of a sudden Volume 4 is up. Nope. All right, I'm just gonna go look directly in the playlist. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jones. All right, so now we're in top videos of 2026. How many do I have in there? 1, so I still need to grow that. We literally just started, so let's see. Top. And then That Dorky collabs. Which playlist is this. Dorky nonsense approved. That's just, I don't know if it's all the videos though. Let me see. I mean, we could just go, like, we'll go through a lot of these, right? Let's go through this. Not a video, but nice recap of those that made it, man. RC and Don with Doing Me featuring Mo Dubs. Take a remembrance in the cusp. See if it actually works. Aha. It's crazy is I haven't hit that cutaway for this too much. He said this guy looks like Norbert, man. I get that all the time. And I'm in no relation to Eddie Murphy.
Arsonist, and I is what I is. Like the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, hey, and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm really proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, gonna get your main slang. Let it swing, bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang. Pop. Now we rolling on stop to the point we on top. I'm not on my own shop. Hey, walk with the swap. Man, you gotta give me props. I'm out here doing everything it takes to take that top spot. Man, I'm hot. Nothing you can do to cool me. Even if I break it down, you won't understand me fully. People call me bully cause I call it like I see it. If it ain't about the money, to be honest, I don't need it. I'm conceited, but I got the right to be. RC and down with Mo Dubs, we quite a sight to see. Before you pick a fight with me, you may wanna go check my resume. Cause truthfully, I'm doing me, homie, I'm here to educate. Cause I ain't came here to play, man, I came to get paid. Give a fuck what you say, hey. Cause I ain't here to make friends, man, I came to make ends. Ain't no need to pretend, I'm just doing me. When I'm writing these rhymes, I'm just doing me. Hey, I'm just doing me. I got this cash on my mind, I'm just doing me. Hey, I'm just doing me. When I'm writing these.
What's good, Cash?
What's crazy is that I can't only remember that first one because I put it in the button.
I even gotta say anything, y'all should already know. When I say I'm doing me, I'm talking about getting
I'm playing them right now.
Making hits and kicking back with my folks. Sipping liquor till I'm sick and waking up in the mo. But the grind is impeccable, high stepping, I reckon. So when you step to professional, stay 100 and let it go. I'm just trying to catch a vibe and hustle so my money right. Get a crib on the sunny side with a Becky that's dummy fine. The hating can run it high cause we spitting quick with persistence. Consistency's the prescription to annihilate your existence. Pain is what I'm inflicting. I'm kidding, bro, I'm just chilling. But if you with it, I'm with it. The tribe will roll out and get it, hey.
Cause I ain't came here to play, man, I came to get paid. Give a fuck what you say, hey. Cause I ain't here to make friends, man, I came to make ends. Ain't no need to pretend, I'm just doing me. When I'm writing these rhymes, I'm just doing me. Hey, cause I'm just doing me. I got this cash on my mind, I'm just doing me. Hey, cause I'm just doing me. When I'm writing these rhymes, I'm just doing me. Hey, cause I'm just doing me. I got this cash on my mind, I'm just doing me. Hey.
I'm innovative, mentally elevated. I take charge like a bank card for a demonstration. I'm really, you niggas look like something simulated. I've been through it all, rock bottom and devastated, but bitch, I bounce back. Fuck any nigga hating on that. Bet Mo Dubs down with a squad and all that. Real block boy is deeper than just rap. Go get him, my nigga, ain't giving him no slack. Look, step into my zone, base, moving something vigorous. I grind hard, so my opportunity is limitless. And my scars remind me every day I was meant for this. Cause even if I had 9 lives, mine would have been spent.
Cause I ain't came here to play, man, I came to get paid. Give a fuck what you say, hey. Cause I ain't here to make friends, man, I came to make ends. Ain't no need to pretend, I'm just doing me. When I'm writing these rhymes, I'm just doing me. Hey, cause I'm just doing me. I got this cash on my mind, I'm just doing me. Hey, cause I'm just doing me. When I'm writing these rhymes, I'm just doing me. Hey, cause I'm just doing me. I got this cash on my mind, I'm just doing me. Hey.
What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is, of course, welcome. RC and Don doing me featuring Mo Dubs. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause on that. And we finally got to get back into video mode with that. We'll be doing it on top. Like I always appreciate when you guys can get in there and do music videos to your songs at all, because I feel like that is that is really the best way to market yourself, because you get to see the artist on screen, you get to see their confidence, their energy, the potential investment in themselves with the quality or lack thereof that they may have there. And then there is this aspect of, does the artist move forward or backward depending on what they have, right? Because sometimes you guys won't even have a proper mix on your record sometimes, and then you'll still go forward with a video and then putting it on Spotify and all that. And you know, when you already have the video, we try to listen for that aspect. Does it feel like a record that is ready for that transition and then to go to everything else, right? And I didn't hear anything that I wanted to be changed. Performance was there, you know, and it was a fun and well shot video. And you guys have pretty much been consistent with the energy that you put out. I've seen you guys, you know, perform. And being able to I think you guys were like at a wrestling thing or something like that. And that's the perfect type of situation for you guys to, you know, be in and, you know, perform. I mean, that would be a dope kind of concert in itself, you know, being in the middle of a ring and then everybody kind of outside while you're in, and then maybe wrestlers kind of going at it while you're performing. And you know what I mean? Like there's something I think to be had there. You guys give your thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is of course welcome as always. And you know what I'm saying, roll in from that. Let me go ahead and put that link in the chat as well. We're gonna make sure to help promote you guys with these aspects. I still need to get that other part to pop up. All right, hold on. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Or what I is, what I is, what I is, what I is. All right. Let's see what we got. Next up in the cuts on the MIC. Next up in the cuts on the MIC. Somehow I don't feel like that's the thing. How does it go straight to that? From that, let me go down. And we're going back up in the cusp or whatnot. If you're here at the show for the first time, you send either via my Nero or the email. I always want to let you know, like we literally just made the transition yesterday of the pay to play model, but it's a little bit more affordable or whatnot. It's only $5 to submit per song, but every $5 that you send, if you're submitting another track or anything like that, and they're getting played, you know, they're not technically skips, but they will get you on the giveaway wheel, as well as make sure that you are played in an accordingly fashion. And every $25 that we actually make it to, we will be doing a spin on the wheel for anybody who is actually on that wheel. So you guys will have the chances of actually winning some of the bigger skips every time that we do that. There was an artist yesterday who won the takeover a skip, one who won a super mega ultra, and vice versa. So we have a lot of different things. If you have any questions, always just ask and we will oblige with that. Let me see. I am still looking for a very specific. Well, you know what? What if I search directly via this? All of them should pop up. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna be mad.
Okay.
There's a lot of big time.
Should I submit like 4 songs, you know what I'm saying, for the free? This, and I said I was from the line. Did you send the 5 though? You gotta look up so you can see the submission process. We used to have a direct free line or whatnot, but we transitioned into something else or whatnot. So if you want any of them played, it does have to be $5 each song, or you can skip the line for them to be played in a back-to-back fashion. And we have different prices for each of those. And there is a way for the direct free line to be unlocked, but it's usually at like 100, 150, and like 200, different things like that. And it'll be usually unlocked for a certain amount of time. So it's not always completely closed, but we don't like start the stream off with it. I wanted to make sure that we get to shine a light on all the other things that we've been able to maintain throughout the 6 years of freaking doing the show, and the support that all of the artists have brung. And so I think this is the one that I wanted to go to. All right, so we're going to the first Nonsense Approves playlist. That first year of me doing the show, these are some of the artists that actually made it in, and I believe all of these are music videos as well. Every single one of these are independent artists you guys can still tap into, and these are like some of their best songs. We'll go ahead and re-review because we haven't been able to get back in there. This one is LSD MPRG with I Need Them Millions. Give your thoughts on this, 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hold on, let me
I need a millions, man, I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. Yeah. I'm taking off in a jet, I got me a check. I might just cop me a vet. Pussy, I got my respect. I'm taking the neck, then I'm on to the next. I need a millions, and I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. Yeah. I'm drinking, I got me a check, yeah. Spent 3 on my neck. Pussy, I got my respect. They all at your neck. I need a million, stacking this shit to the ceiling. Sipping this drink just to numb how I'm feeling. I came a long way from that robbing and stealing, and now I'm both wait for a plug this Brazilian. Yeah. Got a 30 on my waist. If a pussy want smoke, I'ma let it spray. Rolling your rent in the blunt. Now I'm up in the way. I'm swerving and dodging police. They wanna lock me away. I'm swerving and dodging police. They wanna lock me away. Hey, but I need a millions. Man, I need a millions. I need a millions. And I need a millions. I need a millions. And I need a millions. I need a millions. And I need a millions. Yeah. I'm thumbing through checks. Look at my neck. Damn. Froze. I'm cool on the sex. I just wanna neck these bitches. Got an AK stuffed in a mattress. Got a little bad bitch doing backflips. Promoters always trying to put me on the blacklist, but my music getting played around the Atlas. Little bitch, I'm taking off like a rocket. I'm so high up, I ain't never coming down. You can do what you want when you pop. Start a wave on my drip, you might fuck around and drown. That little bitch and I dip, but she fell in love with the drip. I get the pad, make it flip. Swear I'm taking off in this bitch. Yeah, I need a millions. Man, I need a millions. I need a millions. And I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. Yeah. I'm taking off in a jet, I got me a check. I might just cop me a vet. Pussy, I got my respect. I'm taking the neck, then I'm on to the next. I need a millions, and I need a millions. I need a millions, and I need a millions. Yeah.
Biggs, hello. Hold up, man. Hold up, my man. We gonna come to you. Big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Once again, that video, very professional. You know what I'm saying? All the visuals are on point. I always love when you got a good slow-mo or slow-mo elements that are, you know what I'm saying, proper. Whenever you guys have any music video where we either can wonder where something is shot or what did you go through to sort of create the elements for it, right? So like the table, full spread of food and things like that. Like you see the production value that is brought to the table. I feel like it's catchy when it does come to that chorus. Good quality mix overall. And so you didn't have to really worry about going back in there. Yes, there is an auto-tune centric kind of situation when it does come to getting in there melodically, but we like when you are using it properly and it doesn't sound like you're underwater, a robot underwater in space in a spaceship and stuff, right? So big salute to that, man. Again, it feels very dope and nostalgic going back into some of these. And the other thing that I'm also testing is like, look, how many of you guys have records or videos that can stand the test of time? It doesn't feel or look dated as we continue to go throughout, man. I remember the first time, some of these that came through, and they're definitely things that I had always planned to eventually come back to and show that love. So we're doing that now, right? Yes, you guys can submit to the show or whatnot. You just always remember the new method or whatnot. Anytime we do go live, you do have to send $5 with it if you do want to get played. We'll go ahead and throw you in rotation. And always remember, it's not just that's all you get. You will also get your name on the giveaway wheel, and if we hit 25, we'll always spin it. If it lands on your name, you get to spin one of our mini giveaway wheels where you may win 5 skips right back in your pocket, all for just sending one submission and the 5 or whatnot. And it's usually we usually would have people skip the line in order for us to get there when we hit 100, 200, and 300 and stuff like that. So I wanted to be able to do more giveaways faster and have those who actually supported the show in the right way to be able to be the ones that can benefit from that or whatnot. And if you guys don't have, money and stuff like that, you do have to wait until the free line opens up via a certain tier that we hit. And as a matter of fact, I will put on each wheel, that gives me that idea, I'll put on each wheel for one of the prizes it lands on, it opens up the line for a certain amount of time. So if it lands on that person will still get the skip to spin the wheel again, but it'll also open up the line for Senator. So we'll see the many things that we can do in the cusp. Hold on, I gotta let this update on this side. Yeah, we did kind of go live a little bit later. All right, let me see. We got FAP Kane with 357 coming up right now. And I wish I think you're from. He could be from Milwaukee, but like, hold on, let me. It might be Bronx or something like that. Hold on, I can't remember if you had said it. Right here. Again, these are music videos right here. You can send MP3s, SoundClouds, Spotify's. It's all good. What up, Lil Novak?
I gotta do it for the click. When I woke up, I knew I was a shit. Yeah, I used to make it flip. Now I'm on planes and my watch don't tick. I had to turn the heat up like I'm cooking up a brick. And the ones who used to know me, they just wishing I was slip. I'm spitting out the barrels and words like a clip. Say it once, got meticulous, working out the mix. Your bitch drive clutch, got it working on the shift. Been about my bucks, working on my chips. And you'll never get a dime, not even when I'm rich. I had a couple demons trying to put me in a ditch. It's crazy where you come from, and people start to judge you. When shit go down, you gon' find out who love you. And yeah, you a wasn't there when I was going through the shakes. Now you wanna be here when I'm getting to this cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the Reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the Reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. Look, man, it's levels to this shit. Anyone can go and put a bezel on a bitch. I was waiting by the plot, shovel for the ditch. And I figured all the pieces to the puzzle with this shit. Yeah, I went through a lot, had to struggle with that shit. Now everybody on drugs, they seem to love you for that shit. To me, that seemed ass backwards. Go ahead and file trends, you'll be in rehab. Ass backwards, or a sentence for distribution and manufacture. Maintain the drug house and all them other factors. My nights, they was cold in the bitch. Fighting my case, TA want me to snitch. I took my 5, everything else was red in. Tried to turn on me, said that I was pleading the fifth. What the fuck I look like, blaming you for the shit that I did. Real talk, I tell you this, exactly how it is. It go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the Reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the Reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. Changed man, yo, switched up the game plan. All I spit is facts, ain't the episode of Gangland. In Grandma Kitchen with the 8, like 8 man. 6 for the 6, 750 for the fish. Heating up the stove, crack looking like a spray tan. Peanut butter seats in a 98 sedan. 20s, 50s, 100s, we count the 5s and 10s. 2 phones like I'm Gates, Cadillac to a Benz. See, yeah, I did some time, bitch, I just got out the pen. Cause the bitch got in the jam and started working with the man. Every 50 you encounter, only 2 or 3 is real. What up, Marv? What up, Dollar? I'm chasing it, it's for real. Had to choke a couple youngins out to show them who I'm in. Commissary every week, mom never miss. They see me in my green, ain't wait getting big. They gon' hate me when I'm free, but this is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the Reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the Reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Man, still hits. Still hits. And then like that one was an interesting one as well, because you know it was a beat that we eventually ended up hearing from I think there was another artist who also has a video and shit, and he's dope. Like they both artists were dope and whatnot, and took it just as professional. But this was the first one that I heard with it, and simple but effective. The raspy voice just goes perfect with the record, and there's a quality there. I would love to hear FAP Kane in a battle rap kind of scenario. And I am curious. I gotta hit up FAP Kane and see if he's still making music or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In the midst of the interviews that we will be doing, I gotta go and catch up with a lot of these artists, and then of course you guys are also in the running to be able to be in that and stuff. And then what'd you say? Lil Novak sent a little Novak sent a little Novak. Okay, I got you in. You sent a skip. We'll go ahead and load you up, and then we'll also put your name on the wheel. Give us a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. second. We put that in. Come over here. All right. Let's go ahead. Bring the wheel up. Hold on. We need the name. Where's the name wheel? Boom, 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 boom. All right, this one right here. Reset that, and Lil Novak, you're on there. So you have one slot for your name again, and as soon as we get to at least 25, if like again other people come in and submit and skip the line via the method. Oh wait, where's the thing at? How come it's not showing the? Hold on, let me make sure that the window shows the thing, because you can't even see it. All right, let me do that. And okay, there it goes. All right, so yeah, we got your name on there, and again, as soon as other people skip it, we get to that 25, we will spin the wheel, when you guys will be able to spin the other wheel that will, net a skipper, so in your pocket. So big salute. And hold on, let me make sure I save this so I can free up the space. So we'll bring it back as soon as we get closer and such. And then let's see what you actually sent. And again, so let's say you send this skip and then you want to put one in the regular line or whatnot. If you put one in the regular line as well, or you send a skip specifically so you're played quicker, you get another name on the wheel. So you'll still have a various amount for every time that you do it, widening your chances of the different type of skips that you'll potentially be able to get. And we have a lot of new prizes as well on some of the higher wheels and stuff. So again, we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff in these new modes. And then stay tuned as well. Like I definitely need to get you in for an interview. You've been in the community for a long time. Again, there are certain people that were in that first era of review shows coming on the scene, and we got to see a lot of you guys kind of grow up and get better just over time, as the many different things you were able to do. Hold on, let me make sure I don't save this in the wrong folder. All right, get that in there. And all right, just gotta load this up, see what song it is. 416 is, I believe, the name of the song.
You know what's funny, right? John 14, number 6. Jesus' Bible verse said, I am the way, and I am the truth of life. No one come through the doors unless they come through me. Nah, I understand that. Absolutely. Let's go.
On a rock wall, keep climbing up, but to fall down, they won't see the shit. That bitch took advantage of my heart and I needed it. And yeah, it's cool, but I'ma keep on working, cause I don't really care about bling, bitch. Why the hell you in my face, keep back the file? I don't know what's wrong, why you so naive and shit. I'm the greatest to ever do this shit. If you hate me, then go and mute my shit. They call me the bad guy, I'm saying, having conversation with myself. On the dog road, I'm walking alone, and I never need no help. I won't get caught singing out with bum. My mama so critical, grab a belt. These niggas, they fucked up my whole life. I'm sorry, mama, I ain't see help. Like, who gon' help me out? Nobody was here when shit went down and all my lights was out. Now I ain't no money in my pocket. My boy so confused why I ain't going out. $50 to the club, send it to my mama. No, we ain't getting evicted out. Nope. And I'm a bum, I know. And I'm a lame, I know. I don't got time to party with you hoes, man, it's time to go. And I don't wanna kick it with you niggas, cause you niggas joke. Move out my way, I'm on the grind, you in my way, you toast. Y'all troll my music and talk shit about me, I take you niggas as jokes. The captain coming on board, I'm in charge now, so get with the flow. Can't why they talking about you, it's cool, man, I already know. I don't let that shit get to me, no, I cannot be provoked. I put my feelings in the box with a lock, I can't trust a soul. I'm never enjoying myself at the function, cause nigga, all my homies is gone. And everybody blow my shit, keep pissing me off, baby, just let me go. Like who the fuck made this D&D, this shit don't work. On a rock wall, keep climbing up, about to fall down, they won't see this shit. That bitch took advantage of my heart and I needed it. And yeah, it's cool, but I'ma keep on working, cause I don't really care about bling, bitch. Why the hell you with my face, keep at the foul? I don't know what's wrong, why you so naive and shit. I'm the greatest to ever do this shit. If you hate me, then go and mute my shit. I've been all alone, working on myself, but if I fuck with her, it's wrong. You respect better be good, cause if it's not, then girl, you gone. I can be sweet, but I'm not a bitch, remember, so please don't raise your tone. Remember, don't raise your tone, and I say, I remember y'all treated me like fool, like I had nothing to prove, but still put a smile on my face in school. I ain't never need no one to see this shit, nigga, I know my next move. I ain't never need nobody tell me, nigga, I already know I'm that dude. They think I'm dumb and no, I'm not. They just want no vex spot. Keep getting on my head, think I'm trusting these hoes. Why they keep trying to check me out? I'm already in the door and they hating niggas, so come and put me out. You was supposed to be with me, you a traitor, nigga, so fuck you, man, I'm out. On a rock wall, keep climbing up, about to fall down, they won't see this shit. That bitch took advantage of my heart and I needed it. And yeah, it's cool, but I'ma keep on working, cause I don't really care about bling, bitch. Why the hell you with my face, keep at the foul? I don't know what's wrong, why you so naive and shit. I'm the greatest to ever do this shit. If you hate me, then go and mute my shit.
Big salute. You already know. You already know, man. First and foremost, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. And 14 seconds of record. We always talk about the importance of the time and the song length that you guys have. You know, some people believe it's better to have short songs and you just one verse, chorus, you know, replay value, stuff like that. I don't look at short songs as replay value. You know what replay value means? Replay value really means that, like, you let's put it into like a video game perspective, right? Replay value means that even after you beat the game, there's still a lot more for you to experience within that game. So you go to a new game plus mode where it's maybe a little bit harder and there's and you have extra weapons or something like that, but it's, you know, a little bit harder for the enemies, and or there's a extra side quest or story. It means that it's still worth going back in. And you're gonna experience a little bit more, right? And in music, I feel like it should mean when, regardless of the time of your record, that you're still giving somebody their time worked within the song. If your song is good enough to get us through to that 3 minutes and you didn't do anything wrong, we won't mind listening to it again. There's still talent there. There's a quality. Yeah, the melodies are on point. You can feel what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? The conviction is crazy. Just, again, watching you come into your own in all aspects, right? And then now seeing you also doing videos. This wasn't a video per se, but knowing that you can get into that lane and continue to be a professional, it's one of those things. And again, I appreciate you for taking that time with that. You already know that I'm one of the kind of premier people that appreciate a longer record. I like when you guys test yourself and you don't look at the time and go, nah, it needs to be shorter, and you just try to maximize it like that. It's a test. It's a challenge. If you can get people through your record, like, you're a good artist, right? As long as people don't start looking at their watch going, damn, how long is this? And this is boring, and you know what I mean? Nobody wants, Nobody wants an extended record from an artist who isn't trying, who doesn't have an energy like they care about the record, right? So, thank you for doing that work. For those that like this record, this is not a link to the record, so I have no idea. Lil Novak, is it out yet? Is it a work in progress? Are you still, you basically giving us a little bit of a teaser before the release? Let us know so we know if it's something we can pre-save and all that good stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? And then what up, 10 Crimes? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Supposed to hit that. Let me stop. But yeah, and then hopefully there's a video coming for that. You said still working on this song, and then it's not out yet, man. So that's what's up. So there's gonna be what else could you potentially add in terms of the song itself? What else would you add? I didn't find anything wrong per se. But if you have ideas for maybe like harmonization and stuff like that, always think about just those elements where you could maybe add like a female singer, ad lib, kind of in the background, and just having somebody go in there, be in there with you, not necessarily be a part of the main song. But like I've even heard, and I remember like certain songs where it'd be like a male R&B artist, and then there's a female artist that kind of gets in the chorus, and like they're not necessarily even named as like a feature on the song. They're just like there as the studio artist to bring up the vocals. Whereas today, now we start to see people using AI for that, but like I still love when it's a real person, right? Because it shows a real collaboration, the thought process of even bringing somebody like that into the song and in the session, and I think it just helps it grow. Probably just a couple of tweaks, okay. Melodies, and it might change a few words, okay. Not bad, man. Again, it's a pleasure to see you come back to the show as always. And listen, I don't know what needs to happen for you. I'm always going to mention the you and Little Kai thing, right? You guys have done potentially like one. I can't remember if you guys did like 2 songs or something like that, but just from the community standpoint and those who know both of you, I think it would be an amazing idea for you two to do a project, right? Whether it would be a EP or 12-song album or something like that. Like, that's just something I would be excited to see and hear. Just knowing like how far you guys have come. For people who don't know and why I'm even saying this or whatnot, they were both 2 artists. They were like the youngest artists that we had to come to our show, like at that like kid stage. And they both were really good in terms of what they were able to put out for their age, and really made names from themselves with that. Then over time, we got to see them both literally grow up and then grow into their artistry and the confidence and everything. And so I feel like there's stories there that you guys can have and conversations that you can have within the records that would bring it to the forefront, man. I would literally help promote the shit out of that or whatnot. So if you guys do make it happen, we'll even throw an interview together for both y'all on that, just because I would love that to be some kind of event or whatnot. Whether or not, he said, so we previewed it on IG and YouTube and Facebook. It said me and Lil Kai. Oh, they do? Well, there we go. See, wishful thinking comes true. What up? Appreciate the likes over here on the... I'm not mad that it's not giving me the updates. It's like I can see the hearts or whatnot. Usually it goes,
this person is liking the stream randomly 1,000,000 times. Look.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I see you though. Let's see what was cool. So we know if we're going back in there. So we gotta figure it out and there's a little time where people get in your house and
No, they don't.
All right, where? Wait, what is this and why? Hold on, let me jump that back in the cusp right now. I jump right back in the cusp right now. So I'll keep you updated. If we get to that 25, whether you write out with us or if and I'll email you if it lands on your name and then you win some or whatnot, or if you want to come in and then like spin at that point. But if you write out, then you'll be able to see that as well. So we'll keep an eye. And then let my just trying to see if we're getting back into playlist mode. All right, cool. So let's jump on back on in. Jump on back on in. I gotta get and you said Centenero. Okay, hold on. I see 2 over there. Okay, I got y'all. Let me get this. Let me see if they are just the standard. Okay, so both of you guys are the standard, and then that gets us in for I got 2 raw and usual suspects. So we're gonna do those 2 right now, and then we'll also put you guys on the wheel as well. So sit tight. That should add a little bit more to the cusp. Okay, so usual suspects, you are first.
I would definitely recommend TurboTax.
Hey! My tax expert said I don't know what I'm talking about. And hey, lady, I'm talking for you. You.
Amazing.
No, hey, listen, lady, okay? I love you, but like, what? Who are you? All right, let's throw this. Oh my gosh, she's still there, man.
She answered all of my questions.
Okay, you know what? Did you add? Okay, never mind. I'm like, I don't know where it's gonna go. Yeah, appreciate that. All right, so this is a music video, Usual Suspects, Harvard Street, featuring Brent Sparks. All right. Go ahead and jump into video mode on this.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. I'ma be the head nigga in charge. If I do a bid, do it for the cause. Make sure my niggas get on. What up? I'ma ball like Kobe and LeBron. Ball like Kobe and LeBron. I'm a ball nigga. I'm a ball like Kobe and LeBron. Ball like Kobe and LeBron.
Still putting you on the wheel, don't worry.
From grandma's, nigga, I'm a suspect. Harvard Street's the landmark. We used to be on Grave Street, but police took that. It might be a good thing, cause then we had nowhere to track. Just minding my BI, repping this block since I was little. Columbia.
Hold on, y'all. Cause I was trying to put the apparently the freaking whole text covered the entire screen for some dumb reason. All right, there we go. All right, we gonna rewind that shit, man. I was stank face activated. Straight up. Nice voice.
I'm just chilling in the projects, down the street from grandma's. Nigga, I'm a suspect. Harvest Street's the landmark. We used to be on Grave Street, but police took that. It might be a good thing, cause then we had nowhere to trap. Just minding my BI, reppin' this block since I was knee-high. Columbia jacket with the Levi. I'm just chillin' in the projects, down the street from grandma's. Nigga, I'm a suspect. Harvest Street's the landmark. Thinking about the bullshit we done all been through, and I still gotta stay on point, sharp like a Ginsu. Don't fuck with everybody, U.S. principle. We grinding in the city with niggas trying to get rid of you. Feel like I'm trapped in, can't go anywhere. Wanna stop trapping, nigga, but the fiends is everywhere. Looking for a little snitch, she used to be a pretty bitch. Shorty smoked the life away and offering to blow my dick. And baby, that's sad, nigga, it's real sad. Thinking about the life she could've had. If we do it right, we'll never regret the past. I would rather die than be a rat. So it's screw one time, I'll do dumb time for my people. I'll stand on the front line, even if it's illegal. I ride for my amigo. If you need a pound or a kilo, in my hood I'm a hero. But just chillin' in the projects, down the street from grandma's. Nigga, I'm a suspect. Harvest Street's the landmark. We used to be on Grave Street, but police took that. It might be a good thing, cause then we had nowhere to trap. Just minding my BI, reppin' this block since I was knee-high. Columbia jacket with the Levi. I'm just chillin' in the projects, down the street from grandma's. Nigga, I'm a suspect. Harvest Street's the landmark.
Shout out to my nigga T, they gave that nigga 15. He hit a lick for 10 bands and gave a nigga 2 G's. Ain't even take the trip with him, but he still gave me the fee. Said he got love for the game, but ain't no love in these streets. I can't believe every word, cause you know talking is cheap. These niggas dressing like wolves, but they be acting like sheep. You gotta watch for the ledge, you know the fall is too steep. My nigga Sweets was too real, you know his mama still grief. I'm trying to stick to the plan and always keep my beliefs. Continue counting these grands, seeing how far I could reach. You gotta watch for your friends, cause you know some of them leech. Taking a bite out of life, niggas, you can't get just a piece. Young nigga from NMB, representing UP. Niggas dying every day, so I keep the tool on me.
Just chillin' in the projects, down the street from grandma's. Nigga, I'm a suspect. Harvest Street's the landmark. We used to be on Grave Street, but police took that. It might be a good thing, cause then we had nowhere to trap. Just minding my BI, reppin' this block since I was knee-high. Columbia jacket with the Levi. I'm just chillin' in the projects, down the street from grandma's. Nigga, I'm a suspect.
Yeah.
Harvest Street's the landmark.
Sitting in the projects, I hope that there's an open verse, because you know that I'm next. I also want to tell you that I don't know if my mindset into the whole freaking like situation where I know that when I was a kid that I would like read and write, and I would like want to like go and eat the mic, cause it was so freaking dope. And I don't know like why the hell that I'm needing my freaking mind to go into places I don't know if like I'm throwing you into a whole thing, man. And listen, man, that beat right freaking there. Come on, bro. And then like, come on. 1 to 10, and then our feedback is welcome. With that, man, and there was a proper video with it, right? You know what I'm saying? So far so good, man. And like as I said, when I'm adding things to the playlist when it comes to like the videos, you know, we're always looking for the best of the best in that kind of situation, right? Like every aspect was on point. Nothing wrong with the overall mix and master. You made sure that you got that done. There was a lot of presence with every aspect. I like the energy of the other rapper within there, of course, you know what I'm saying, part of the group. And he got on there with conviction, right? That aggression and just you fit the mold, right? With a beat like that, you will know if we feel like, oh, I would have killed that way better, you know? We will we will essentially say that. We'll try to remake the record without you on it and stuff. But if you do a good job, we have to follow your lead, right? We basically keep your chorus on there and we just add a verse from us. Or we do the chorus ourselves, but like change the words a little bit to kind of do an offshoot of it, but we'll still say it's a remix of your song to let people know. Like, again, it's like, it's looking at it like this. Your song has to be so good that it's a benefit for people who remix your song to make sure that they connect it to yours in every way possible or whatnot. So it has to say the same song title and remix. It has to have hashtags toward your record. And you know, maybe some elements from your record as well, so that they know what it is. Like it's all in the embracement of it. Literally, it would be like you making something that's not like us, and then if you didn't if you didn't say anything that was familiar in the original record and act like it existed, you know, it would almost be like, okay, I guess, you know, it's all right. And I see artists do that sometimes, by the way. They'll sample like a known record. It could be Aaliyah, it could be something from Tupac or something, but they won't say one word having to do with that artist, or like try to think of a line that would be dope that pertains to their song titles or something. Like, you guys can get so creative with those situations, you know what I'm saying? Back to this one though, very professional video, as I said, and let me go see what the time was on this. And he had said the producer in the chat. Let me go and see that again in case y'all want to try to link up with him. Y'all share as well. Started in the kitchen beats. Man, listen. Started in the kitchen, ended up in a gourmet restaurant over here, because that shit right there. You know, with something like that. With something like that. All right? When we, as producers, there are some who will charge free. There was some who would charge free. There are some who will charge $5. There are some who will charge $25, $60, 20 for like 5 beats situations. There's producers that charge $100 and $200, $600, $1,000, $5,000. It goes up depending on who you're working with. If you're trying to get a Dr. Dre, I don't even want to know what that's gonna cost. You know what I'm saying? Today. But with that, you know, I think if we're trying to price beats accordingly, that's one that, like, I would assume would be upwards of that, like, you know, 100, 300, 400, you know, and I wouldn't roll my eyes if he had told me that, if I was asking how much, you know, the beat was. And you just gotta, like, you gotta hear the quality, see where it's at. If it feels like an amateur could have done something, you know, more or less, yeah, lower that freaking price or whatnot. But if it sounds like, especially for some of us who are artists and producers, it's hard for us to make a dope ass beat and not want to keep it for ourselves. So we know those times when we go in and we go, you know what, I'm gonna sacrifice this from me hopping on it so someone else can get on it. Maybe I can, you know, sell it and you know, get some good for it. When we pass on it for you, you better hit that up in the best way. Producer's best friend shit, of course. Hold on, let me put you on the wheel real quick before we move on to the next one that we have. And she where dash at. Okay, this, you put medicine. And again, if you're new to the show, you're just now tapping in right now, I will let you know what is going on. It is either $5 to submit per song that you are going to send into the standard, you know, regular line. And or if you skip the line, it will get your song played quicker and you can get records played in a back-to-back fashion in that way. Both ways will get you on our giveaway wheel that we spend when we do hit 25 or whatnot, right? Like quite literally, that will, each tier basically 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, you know what I'm saying, and vice versa. The skips that you guys sometimes know on the show, the super mega ultras, the takeovers, the free interviews, and all that are on different wheels now, whatnot, that are, you know, I think priced accordingly. And you know, it's going to be one of the many things that we are able to do. A lot of you guys I've been talking about, like, look, we definitely gotta start getting the interviews in motion. So I want to often make sure that we get to those. I'll try to put like maybe a bonus one on certain wheels as well, other than the one that they're on, like, mainly, because I want to do a lot more this year or whatnot. We have you coming up right quick as well, because you're in the narrow. But yeah, medicine, you're on. And hold on, let me add. Okay, so here's the earn thing. So that one made it to 25. So this one would make it 20. We're at 20 right now. And let's go and see where you plopped yours. All Eyes featuring Zaya and Alias. Okay, let me see where the link takes us. All Laws. So Marcus to Raw, we're gonna put you on the wheel as well. All right, and where did the thing open? Is this a video too, or just a YouTube link? Okay, it's just a YouTube link. Let me still throw it up so people can at least see the album cover. And then we're gonna throw this into here.
Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm dumb? How you thinking you can pull a fast one? I can see the truth right under your tongue.
So just in a PayPal?
All you telling me now is la 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 lies. La 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 lies. La 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 lies. Oh my, it's all lies, all lies, all lies.
Should've known from the start that you were on some bullshit. Ayy, trying to get a free ride, thinking I was some fool bitch. No, but I can see you got some issues. I ain't hit you up with no misuse. And I'm spotting your flaws, like red spots in your drawers. It's not just me that don't like you, but truthfully I fight you, regretting being inside you. Your mom and dads despise you, but I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Mondays start us up face through Sunday. And I ain't never doing that again no more. Really bitch, I would've witch savage on the hoe. Tell them motherfuckers I slammed you on the floor. Never went stitches, but I kept it on the low. Honestly, it's killing me to trust the bummy ass hoe the one I steal from me. Ain't been nothing but a hoe, which is clear to see. Speaking bit on my names, what you hear from me. And I wanna see you get smoked. Beefing on the internet's on where you cloak. Claiming you're a victim and really just a joke. Might as well hang it up and go get the rope. I pose the exposed truth. I really should've folded you. And who molded you? Never gonna shoulder you. My wrath is overdue. No hope for you.
Man, how you get in there?
Pull a fast one. I can see the truth right under your tongue.
Speed demons, man. I always love it. What up, Swag Lean? I got you too. So we got Lil Novak and then also Swag Lean.
Yeah. What you thinking, making moves to double cross me? Can't you see the snake hung on my neck? That means I'm king of the snakes. I'll put you under my feet like good shoes and keep stepping on necks. Just imagine I hate you, and every time I get in the booth, I'm trying to kill you. That's what a chance for you niggas who are still fans. Rapping on beats, trying to get at me, man, and still can't. Niggas sound too bland, your delivery is not there. It's not fair for me to respond to that with a nuke, but if you play with me, forever loyal's just the first drop on your head top. Fuck your gang and everything you stand for. The
don't get rocked. If a nigga start talking about heat, then knock his head off. Shorty gon' make me up this bitch, if something jump off. My nigga gon' send you to heaven if I don't get you first. Exclusive Uber to the grave if you touch me. And that ride can be reversed, man, if it's up, keep that shit in the verse.
Stupid, do you think I'm dumb? How you thinking you can pull a fast one? I can see the truth right under your tongue. All you telling me now is la 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 la.
Sing it.
It's all lies, all lies.
It's all lies and shit. Like sometimes, like when you looking at her eyes and shit, she always feel like she put on a disguise and shit. And I'm legit when not. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, our feedback is of course welcome. So, classic record, of course. Y'all sending in some top-notch freaking records tonight, right? Again, we're hearing a lot of songs where you guys are going in, and you know, I'll just say you guys are going above and beyond, right? If these songs, let's say, because I've been wanting to talk about these situations for a long time, we want this to be our job. Okay, and so if you are applying for the job of being an artist and the requirement is for you to make a good song, a good video, show us a good performance or something like that, these are the things that we expect you to do, to just show that you have the skill to get in there, to not only keep our attention, to amaze us in the many ways that you hop on a record, to feel like you care, right? And from the producer's standpoint, we're always hoping that our beats go to like the best artists and that they do a good job, because if you don't, the record kind of goes nowhere or whatnot. Or if it does go somewhere, you still, it's like a good and a bad press kind of situation, right? You know, when you've heard a great beat with like a bad artist, and then like you don't really like the artist but you like the beat, and so most of the comments you usually see is I like the beat, right? But we don't want to have just that. We want there to be that combination so we can feel like it was all worth it in the end. It's like a director working with any specific actors, right? When you get that right combination, everything falls in line. Why do you think Tim Burton worked with Johnny Depp so much, right? Just somehow he knew how to pull together, you know, a lot of the aesthetics and get into the characters that Tim Burton had in his head and stuff like that, and you know, just being a visionary within that. And like you can liken it to other situations as well. Any director that's worked with certain actors a lot, you know, they know what they are capable of and go within there. But it sounds like a record that would be out there for sure. What's funny is the last 3 records that we just listened to, all of you have elements of pianos in your beats. Did y'all notice that? And I always love to talk about the live performances that you can do. You know, there's obviously going out there and doing things to the instrumental, show discs. Some of you guys will do the whole, let me just play the record, but I don't like that. Often do everything, right? Have one performance where you go in, you kind of rap to the instrumental, have another one where, okay, you have somebody playing the piano up there and then you're just kind of rapping and doing exactly what you did now. Or you could even change the speed if you want, like that's the freedom of like live music. But then perform with those elements, and you can even change the piano to an acoustic guitar. You can have a whole band up there, but the fans, that's what they're waiting for, especially because we've gotten to see tiny desks now. It's always dope to see what you guys are able to pull out. So you said Quentin Tarantino? Yeah, exactly. Quentin Tarantino has his go-to, Samuel L. Jackson, Kurt Russell, I'm thinking of the whole cast of Pulp Fiction, and man, what was the one? what was that one that Samuel Jackson was in with the thing? I keep forgetting certain things, but like you guys know, man. Kevin Smith as well, right? And we can go Reservoir Dogs. I think there was I was thinking about like the recent. There was one he had not too long ago. Was it like Hateful Eight or something? Was it like the Hateful Eight? You know, one of those. Yeah, there you go. Yep. And like that's crazy. The only Quentin Tarantino movie that I haven't seen was I don't know if it was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something like that. I still gotta see it. If any of you guys have watched it yourself, I shouldn't have to ask if you would recommend it. I should just watch it. I'm gonna watch it after the stream, as a matter of fact. But what did you guys think about that? Where would you hit that movie in the spectrum of the rest of his films? And also, what is your number one? Now, before we jump back in, let me let y'all know what the skip and submission lineup is at the moment. So we have Swag Lean with an insta skip. So his is coming up next. Then we have another one from Lil Novak. Both of you are going to get your name again. Well, Lil Novak is going to get his name on the wheel again a second time right now. So we're going to make sure that we put that. Lil Novak. So you have that one. And then also Swag Lean. Let me jump that in there. If anybody else sent a standard submission with the 5 as well, let me know. And then we have one over here. 2 of you guys sent insta skips, yo. Rift Apart. Hold on. Yeah, 2 of you guys sent insta skips or whatnot. How do we do that, man? All right, so hold on. Let me see what I can do. We're gonna have to put y'all on the well, no, you know what? Well, the time will tell. So whose instant skip came first? That's the only way to do it. It was okay. So Angel, the Rift Apart is 11:09, right? And in case y'all need to. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it, just so I'm not lying. Anyways, it is 11:09, and then it's like I feel like I don't want to put information. And then let me see. Swag Lean's was 11:09. What the freak, man? Y'all ain't making this easy at all. We gonna have to make it like a pretzel skip somehow. But I guess we will spin the wheel. That is the only tiebreaker that I can truly see now at this point. So hold on. I honestly thought one of you guys would be at least 1 second. 1 second. That's wild, bro. All right, so it was Swag Lean. And then Rift Apart, right? Rift Apart. All right. We're just spinning this right quick. Which one of these 2 go first in the insta skip? What up? Said timestamp. I know, that's what I was trying to freaking. Said flip a coin. Well, yeah, the wheel always works. It works initially like that. She glowed up. Said have them fight in the arena. Man, listen. If there was a way, bro, you guys gotta understand. If there was a way, right, where we could have like some online way where you could, through a browser or something like that, play Mortal Kombat or something, you know what I mean? Where y'all could just duke it out somehow with the things, and we could kind of watch it, see who wins, and then go like that, bro. That right there, I want to figure something out to see if there's a way we can try something at the very least similar, because that would be dope. Anyways, it landed on Swag Lean. So let's get you up here first. And then also let's spin this wheel to see who gets to spin the hold on, let me turn this off. Before we jump into the submissions from y'all, let's go ahead and see who gets to. I said I would run Dorky Royale, man. Listen. All right, so this determines we have on the wheel right now. It's Swag Lean, Lil Novak twice. We have Marcus 2 Raw, Medicine. And that is so far Lil Novak. Little Novak, listen, Little Novak. All right, so Lil Novak, you get to spin, and you still have another name on the wheel, whatnot. So if we get to 50, you'll be able to spin that one as well, or we'll spin that one once we get 50, and then you may have another chance, right? So let me go ahead and pull up the prize wheel for this one. All right, so on this wheel we have the one song skips, the VIP skips, which you basically can convert into some of the other skips that are also, on the wheel and more, right? We'll talk about it in just a second. The insta skips are on this wheel. The skipping clips that are the recorded reaction and reviews that we will post on all of our platforms. The off and online skips, which you can use either when I am not live or during the show. Then again, the VIP can be converted into an insta skip or a skipping clip and the offline skip. So that one, allows you to have the choice of basically all three. So let's see which one that you get. And what Icy Glow. Say I am, no you're not. Yes I am. Man, you know how long I've had that? It's crazy because at that beat I had made so long ago. That was one of my throwaways, and something told me, hey, you should add it for the spin the wheel thing. And I've kept it ever since. Yeah. Okay, so this one you are landing on the off and online skip or whatnot. So this one, again, you can use it during the show or you can use it offline. If you use it offline, I do record the reaction and either send it to you, or if you would like me to upload it to the platform, we can do that or whatnot. And during the live, I normally wouldn't use it as a skipping clip and record it. I'll usually do it when it's off, but I want to add more value to the show, and so I will add the feature now where you guys can use, where we will record the reaction whether it's off or online. I might as well just add the skipping clip parentheses to it, but and if you ever want to turn that feature off and you don't want it recorded, you're just trying to test something out or whatnot, then always just let me know or whatnot, but we'll usually do that. And again, that one is won by Lil Novak. If we hit the 50, 75, 100, you guys already know, $25 increments, and we'll get in there. Now we're gonna get back into the skip line, of course, that we currently have from you guys. Give me a second.
Hey yo, I'm back kitty. Matter of fact, I'm rapping shit. Matter of fact, I vacuum with nothing because I don't have a vacuum, but yes I do.
All right, Swag Lean.
Swag Lean.
There we go. Oh my gosh, why are we still in this?
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not.
All right, anyways. I should make a song to that by now. Beat for contest. Interesting. Someone had like a contest for you to make a beat. Make a beat. You really gotta figure out if you wanna see. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. A lot of these niggas know voodoo. Yeah. You wanna fuck the whole thing up. There's a lot of freaking things that you don't bring up. People be like, Dorky, what the fuck are you the king of? The dorks, bruh. Freaking, you don't know if I could sing, but I always try to ramble, and I don't even know if like my mind is getting scrambled. People also wonder like what happened to Tevin Campbell. I know that I don't even really know if I'm a damn fool, but yo chicken's a damn zoo and freaking distress and shit. Like, listen, I'm the best at this, and you can freaking shoot me, but guess what? I got a vest, and it's cool because I know that it's something that I invested in. I don't even think that you think that I am your best friend when I'm over here rapping and you're overreacting, and these people gon' get this freaking beat and gon' slap it. Matter of fact, I don't know if like you gonna do the contest, but there's a lot of people who are like, nigga, am I next? I'm in the freaking line, and people know that there's a lot of time when like you gotta get some hitty with the line. Like, you don't even know if you're pretending all the time. Like, I don't even know if I freaking wanna say that I'm the do that, move back, let's move right. You know what, dog? There's ways that I can prove that. I can go into the thing in my brain, and I know that there's a lot of times when I'm on a train and I'm just freaking riding and chilling and listen, dog. In a freaking superhero story, I am the villain. I don't know why people also be like, listen, man, aloha. All of the time where like these words I can like throw y'all. I gotta stop it. There's a lot of y'all who ain't got no topic. Y'all just rap about random shit, but it's cool freaking. Sometimes I just can't stand this shit. But I'm in your school and let me go make the music. Freaking people are always like freaking making excuses why they don't even know where the heck they are even going at all. Like, I don't like what you doing, so nigga deuces. You sick. That's what they say. If you don't like this beat, I can throw it away, but I didn't make it. It was from straggling. A lot of y'all know that there's lots of people who really slow in their dragging. Down it. People always announcing, listen, I don't know what the heck's happening, but I'm bouncing, liking like what the hell this shit is, and where's that mouse? Cause freaking like when you always like are over there with your jaw on the floor, my nigga, you gotta pick your mouth up, man. You know what, dog? I can clean out your houses with some shit that I don't know, but I'm out this bitch. Nope, the beat is still going, so I can't. And there's lots of freaking times where you looking at my hands when I'm moving like them all around, and everybody knows that they don't know what the heck to call this sound. And people wanna call you down up off the stage, and every time that I read, I will get our shit up off the page. And dog, I don't know what my age is, but freaking like people know that they think I'm ageless. People know that they don't even know how to take this. See, I didn't even know I was gonna go all the way to the end. Big salute. Hold on, we are gonna run that back with just the beat itself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to take over the thing or whatnot, but we'll clap first, right? Let's clap first, review it, and then we'll let you guys hear it essentially. So Swag Lean is an artist / producer, right? Often he would send, you know, his songs to the show. And you know, they're very interesting, unique, different. The beats that I usually hear him on with that he hops on, I feel like you and me are similar in that what we make for ourselves is very different than what we might make for everyone else. So this more trap centric, has a little bit of a vibe there, dope sample, hard hitting drums. You can get a rapper or someone melodic on it, you know, and I feel like it definitely is something that would resonate. I don't know if I asked you what you specifically make beats with. What are your favorite things to work with and pull from when you are going into any given beat? And yeah, what is that mindset when you try to figure out what you're gonna hop on, as opposed to you know, something like you make for this, right? Because your mind could have quickly went over to Oh yeah, let me make one of those ones that I would hop on. But like, again, we have very like unique mindsets to where some of the things we rap to, it's not always gonna be something that everyone would in that, but we are the thing that makes it dope. So I appreciate that. 3 minutes and 12 seconds of beat, if anybody was wondering. Again, we will play it again right now. Give y'all thoughts, and if you guys have suggestions for an artist specifically that you guys would like to hear on this, like industry wise, who would you market this beat to get the maximum exposure? If it's yourselves, speak up as well. If you guys, hey, like I would tear this up and we take it to, you know, the bank, you know what I'm saying, right now. Whatever the case, let them know. I'm gonna play the beat by itself. All right, and then you guys can start thinking of any names that come to mind.
Hey,
Right?
What up, Kalia? A lot of time I'm on my Pia.
Stop it. Appreciate that swag. That's what's up. Just imagine it live. Guitars over there. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to not just start rapping all over again. My mind wants to go in there.
Getting any times with your mind.
Stop, sir. There's a lot of people in the time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can hear that melodic style as well. Okay, can't brag. Don't do it. Don't do it. You gotta shut up, sir. What I should do, let me go get a soda right while the rest. I challenge myself to get it before the beat ends.
Gotta go get it like glisten when it comes to all the CDs from back in the days. Man, I got some no limit, some freaking shit from Jay-Z, freaking Biggie and Tupac. Freaking there's lots of things where you about to go tear the roof off.
Hold on. What did I do? Seriously? What did I do when I did that? Oh no, maybe I made it. I made it right on. No, I didn't make it right on time, but you know what I mean?
Yeesh. Alright, so once again, let them know how you feel.
The way you feel.
All right, so big salute to that though. Great overall production. Hold on, let me Make sure this isn't going crazy over here. Like, what the hell was that? All right, let's go ahead and place this right here. And last thing that I will say is, for those of you who are a producer and an artist, if you do have or make beats, don't forget to get around to art shows and send those. You know what I'm saying? Like, nature of my show is we have many ways for you guys to skip the line and then get, different submissions in. And if you have like any of the kind of like takeover skips or just the multiple kind of situations, you can always show, you know what, let me send a song and let me send a beat. If you're in a group, right, like shout out to Medicine, right, he has group projects, he has solo stuff as well, and both records and videos, right? So you always have multiple ways that you can come at these submissions that you have, and all of the things that you do is important. Even if you produce yourself, when you send those songs in, let people know you produced it every time. Anything that you do, because if we like what we hear, that's a service. We go, oh snaps, let me holla at them for a beat. Let me holla at them for a mix. Let me holla at them for this. So always look at your songs as extensions on the promotion of everything that you can do. If you write your own records, you are also a writer. If you make a chorus that you get somebody else to do and you wrote it, you know what I'm saying? Like there's just things like that you gotta make sure that you get in and follow through with. So we appreciate that. All right, now we got the Rift Apart one. Let's see if we can grab that. Rift Apart. Okay, I got you. And then let's just go ahead and download this. All right. And do you do BandLab? Yes, we do. Yes, we do BandLab. Everything but Tidal and Apple Music should be fine. And let me not forget to actually put these in officially, right? Because they were insta skips. And so I actually gotta add two of these money wise to the wheel. So that might put us closer to the next tier. We'll see. Hold on. Here we go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Why didn't it go to the... Why didn't you go to the thing? I'm just gonna have to do it manually. I'll add this. Nope, that's not it. Okay, there. And then so the first one would have been 3, and then one on top of that would be 46. Okay. All we gotta do is play this one, and then we have Lil Novak next up with his skip, and then I'll see where we're at from there.
let me see what happened. There's a lot of time where like I be just yapping, and y'all know my mind. Like there's a lot of y'all who either whack but freaking I'm not whack. That's why y'all probably know I'm signed, but like I'm not. Let's see where
Okay. With you. I'm losing control.
This is Ripped Apart with Angel. Harmon. The Ripped Apart. Sometimes I don't know what is happening with this. I'm about to figure going like rip apart the whole beat. Don't even know what the heck you gon' see, and people know me. They know I'm an OG. I don't even really know if I got the low key.
I know just what you think of me. Had the least of words to say when you needed me. Now I'm on the wave, look at me differently. Oh, you wouldn't believe. It's like it's meant to be. This like it's meant for me. Never had the trust, tell me what the love. Thought we was one, till we was done. Now you away, what more I gotta say. Never had the trust, tell me what the love. Thought we was one, till we was done. What more I gotta say. Now you see me in a different light. Same heart, just a different fight. I was there through the lonely nights. I was there to the end of the night. Even when it wasn't right, I was there to guide you. Speaking to you, but you wouldn't hear. I was close, but you wasn't near. Gave you time, gave you all my years. Now I'm gone, and that's crystal clear. I stayed solid when it all fell apart. You let doubt get inside your heart. I tried healing what left a scar. You were drifting, I played my part. Yeah. Held it down when it all felt wrong. Said we strong, but the bomb fell thin. Had it fate, but you questioned it. Gave you time, you called it space. I was here trying to make it better for you. Better for you, better for you. I know just what you think of me. Had the least of words to say when you needed me. Now I'm on the wave, look at me differently. Oh, you wouldn't believe. It's like it's meant to be. This like it's meant for me. Never had the trust, tell me what the love. Thought we was one, till we was done. Now you away, what more I gotta say. Never had the trust, tell me what the love. Thought we was one, till we was done. What more I gotta say. What more I gotta say.
Boy, I gotta say.
Alright, so, honestly, y'all know me, man. Y'all know me, man. Y'all know me, man. Y'all know me, man. I feel like this could be a little bit longer, right? There's a really good vibe in there with the production that we do have. Critically, I think that there are certain parts where the bass is a little bit much. You do need a little bit of EQ on there, just so it's not a little bit overbearing. There was one part more or less where you might have went just a little bit off beat, and simply need to take that part and move it over or whatnot. In the editing process, if an artist ever is, getting in there and then rapping, and again, it just may be a few lines or a line or a word or something like that, we can always intricately get in there, zoom in, click the part, and then like slightly move it in the right direction so that you are completely on. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with a little bit of imperfection here and there, but when we are trying to factor in the best of the best and putting you guys almost in a competition, the Mount Rushmore of any genre that you guys are in, we want you guys to really compete on, the best levels. And if we have to take away any kind of score for a lack of something, all of those things will be factors to an extent. I think there's a fairly decent energy, and then there's also more that you could get in there and do. Like for me, I want to feel like you're performing this in a crowd of like 500K, and you know, I want the energy to go from like I'm laying down in the bed, kind of looking at the ceiling, camera up there, to then you getting up eventually and then like running around, or like as you sit up, your house is on fire, falling apart, and then you have all this aggression, you know, pent up, like something. There's a dope video that can be had with it, but for like you know, you just need to maximize what can be done within there. Then of course it's 2 minutes and 25, man. So for those of you who do think about the short form content, I've always found it's better to do long form content and then shorten that for the platforms that it might benefit from, but then to still have the long form content, because they go from the short form to the long form. Like they hear it, like it, want more, and if you have more, you get to send them somewhere else. That's what you need to do. You know what it is? It's like having, like the short record is like having a free sample at the supermarket, right? That free sample, if you like it, you then go and buy the freaking whole box. You get the whole box of whatever the thing is, if you like it and it's good or whatnot. And the free sample kind of gives you a little bit of a taste, and so we can see that. We can see what you're trying to do in those instances. If this is an intro, outro, or interlude, you have a excuse. So we'll give you that 100%, and you don't have to feel like, nah, fam.
Nah, fam, what was that, you feel?
Let's see, where is the...
I know we have little... No, wait, did Lil Novak send another one?
Or maybe he just put in another donation. Lil Novak, did you get... Let me make sure. But yeah, what y'all think about that one right there? Oh, I see it. Okay. Or do I? What the freak? Message clipped. What does that mean? Outside. But it doesn't do anything. You might need to send that one again so I can grab it. I guess the email is empty for the thing, but you're pretty much up right now, so we just need to make sure we get that. Let me just double check and see where we're at right now. If you're new to the show, it's $5 to submit, or if you skip the line, both ways work. If you do send the $5 for submission and you want to upgrade to a skip, you can. Both of those things will land you on our giveaway wheel that we will be spending and stuff like that for. So let me go ahead and see where we're at with this, because it'll get us a little bit more up there as well. Hold on, what are we at? Okay, here we go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Damn, Cedo boy, what up, man?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah, so the one that you sent though, all this, like, there's no link in here, there's no file, and there's only a little thing at the bottom that says view entire message, right? And then I go to that, but then it takes me to a page with nothing. So it doesn't go. All it does is show me the subject line and then my email. Like, it doesn't do anything. So you might send it again, and then we'll, like I said, we'll grab it up and stuff like that or whatnot. Let me know when you
do it, cause like I'm looking at this thing and I kind of like feel stupid and I don't.
Oh yeah, forgot to add this too. I'm still in this screen. All right, so Come on, dog. So this should land us in... Oops. Hold up. One more time.
One more time, like there's a lot of freaking people who don't want no ROMs.
Bro, if you don't get out of here. All right, so we hit that 50. We hit that well, we're at 59 right now, so we hit the 50 tier or whatnot, which means we get to spin the wheel again. So give me a second to do that while he's also trying to gather the record to send for this skip. And so we go on a, I guess let me open the name wheel again with y'all. All right, so. Gotta go open this thing on this side for a second. See how fast I can multitask with this while it's spinning. Bam. Bam. All right, I think it's going to land on Marcus to Raw. What up? Welcome back. Welcome back, Rob. Let me see. Okay, so Marcus to Raw, you got this one. Hold on. We save the name wheel, and then we'll go to the $50 hair wheel. Now, the ones on this wheel are the 2-song back-to-back, the 3-song back-to-back skip, the 4-song back-to-back skip, and the 6-song takeover skip. So this is, you know, one of the big ones or whatnot. If you get to that takeover, we'll see what you get right now. It's like, how can I... It's like they sometimes feel a certain type of way if I show it on TikTok, but it's like, hey, you gambling. No. 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 Two-song back to... We had 2-song skip. Would this be a 2-song back-to-back skip, or is it a 2-song? I'm trying to figure out which one it is, right? Because there's the 2-song skip, because 3, 4 songs. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is. 2-song back-to-back skip. And let's jot you down for that as the prize. Two-song back-to-back. And
no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get everything settled real quick. And again, each wheel is activated every 25. Every time we hit like another 25 or whatnot. So 25, 50, 75, y'all know what it is. Gives you another chance. Every name that you do have on the wheel. Okay, I'm looking for... This is wild, bro. All right, let me put this over here as well so I can make sure we pay attention. What up, Mr. Fresh? It's Mr. Fresh. You is the best. Let's see where we are. Okay, Lil Novak. Got the other submission. This one is outside. Let's see. This one is outside.
Please swap, please swap, please swap, please swap.
Fuel's got that
And we'll
heat.
see where we're at. What up, Giovanni?
Rule number one, get it how you feel. Rule number two, keep your hands on that well. Rule number three, focus on yourself, cause if you don't, then them niggas take advantage of your way. How it is outside, knowing them niggas can't get outside. Know that I ain't gon' feel it rich outside. Look me down, told me I am that guy. I am that guy.
I fit it, be on top, little nigga, man, it feel so great. I don't want to talk, so I just jump my head and then I walk away. At night I'm writing music and sharing tears. It usually take a day. Back then she see me, now she on my heels. I think I cracked the case. They know they want me around, so why they keep me there? They love me in the dirt, and now I ain't playing fair. They see me in the interviews and the music views, and now they care. I ain't in no competition with you people, I don't know why y'all stuck. I need you to help me out. They tryna come with me to the top, I'm tryna push them down. They ain't even know my name when I was younger, why they tryna know me now? They said they love me, I seen enough, it's time to show me now. It's time to show me now. I need you to help me out. They tryna come with me to the top, I'm tryna push them down. They ain't even know my name when I was younger, why they tryna know me now? They said they love me, I seen enough, it's time to show me now. It's time to show me now.
Know how it is outside, knowing them niggas can't get outside. Know that I ain't gon' feel it rich outside. Look me down, told me I am that guy. I am that guy. Know how it is outside, knowing them niggas can't get outside. Know that I ain't gon' feel it rich outside. Look me down, told me I am that guy. I am that guy. I walk around your hood and let my chain say. I still got maintain on my main thing. I don't know if I want the rollie or the plain Jane. The AP look good on my left, it's still the same. It's still the same shit. Talk about your feelings on some whole shit. When I talk about my feelings, you don't know shit. Why you nigga in my business, he don't know shit. He gon' fuck around and get his hands wet open. I look you in your eyes and tell you shit about yourself. Sometimes you gotta swim and I gon' float. Leave that little nigga somewhere in the ocean. Poking, I'm rolling too deep, I got my holster. Round and round. Look at all your feelings going round and round. Can't nobody see us, we go round and round. Walk around the world, we going round and round. Round and round. I know how it is outside, knowing them niggas can't get outside. Know that I ain't gon' feel it rich outside. Look me down, told me I am that guy. I am that guy. Know how it is outside, knowing them niggas can't get outside. Know that I ain't gon' feel it rich outside. Look me down, told me I am that guy. I am that guy.
You the guy and shit, man. It's freaking cool when there's a lot of time. But like when I'm chilling up in the school, I don't even know what to do. And people freaking like know that they don't even really know. They know that like you are cool, but I'm naked. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I always appreciate the growth. This is the second song that he has that sits in that like 3-minute area or whatnot, right? And the reason why I always say that it's important is because, especially within a new generation of artists, like a lot of them tend to have the mindset of just let me do it one verse and then kind of get out. But people don't get to spend time with you like that, and you don't factor in. If you're on a playlist with hundreds of other artists, your song gets in and then leaves, and that's it, right? And often I'm telling you like this, right? Even on a playlist where I love 100% of every record that's on it, and I put it in shuffle, I only listen to each song once, and then I go on to the next one because there's a lot of dope songs within there. And yeah, if there's a moment where people are hearing a new song that they don't know and then they do want to hear it again, yeah, they go in there, right? Then there's the album aspect and just you taking it in like that. But if you're in that playlist mode, you wanna, you'd rather just be in there longer with the artist for as much time, and then like it, add it to your playlist so you can go back to it later when you're wanting to physically go to the song. So always cherish those who are even willing, more or less, to just show truly what they can do on the beat, not just rush themselves out. We had a high energy within there. I think there's still elements where you could play, live instruments and stuff like that. I've seen you with videos, so I can potentially expect maybe videos coming up. Don't forget what I always tell you guys about the video projects that you can do. The freedom is yours. There is no rules per se as to what you have to do to really roll out your songs and an album, but I do recommend like a visual album if ever possible, right? Because you can I think you can almost give people something that would mandatorily make them want to go through the whole album and the videos to see like how the videos connect, right? It shouldn't just be like, oh, let me just make a whole different video for the next song and then that's it, and then nothing connects. If you make sure to have something, Easter eggs, different things like that, and then do a little bit of a challenge or a contest. If people can catch certain things, find the whatever in each video, and then tell you what time that you see that, you'll give them a something, whatever. Like there's all kinds of creative things that you can do. Chorus was catchy on this one, of course. Beat was popping. It was 3 minutes and 17 seconds. He said this is Lil Kai and Lil Novak, you know what I'm saying, of the upcoming mixtape. So that's what's up. So we got that in there, you know what I'm saying, from both of them. And thanks for sending that as well, man. And then again, so that's another thing, right? Could you do a video, or is that gonna be too much? What do you say? Syncopation issues on the flow and places, you know what I'm saying? Cool. A fat beat, low end is great. 10 Crowns was saying 100 from Novak industry vibes. Mr. Fresh is saying, aka Clinton Tops or whatnot. He is coming up next. He does have a 2-song back-to-back skip, so we will be putting that in there. And Mr. Fresh, this is your first time in the sort of new show, new method, right? So primarily the way we do things now is it's $5 to submit. There is no longer a just standard free line. It's $5 to submit in that line. Every $5 that you do put in terms of if you're just getting in the standard line, it will get your name on the wheel. Same thing with skips, and you can always put in the 5 to just get in the regular line. And then if you want to upgrade to a skip, you just pay the difference. So you wouldn't be like, oh, let me put in 5 and now I'm in the line. And then at some point you go, let me send 10 to just skip the line for this song. Like, no, you just send another 5 and then it'll turn to 10. You get that skip if that's what you're going to do. But if you know the difference in like the 2-song back-to-back, 3-song back-to-back, if you know those prices, then you always can upgrade as long as you know it. And all of them get you on the giveaway wheel sooner. You know how we used to do it, where we had to get to 100 in order for us to even do that. And then if people were there at the time, they'd get on the wheel. Now, whether you put in the 5 on the regular line or you skip the line, those names go through. So your name's gonna go on that giveaway wheel right now. And then if we get to 75 and then again the next tier 100 will be spinning the wheel those times as well, and then again 125, 100, 150, vice versa. The higher we go, we have different wheels that continue to grow and have different prizes on it. The last one that we just did was the one with the takeover skips and certain things. So next one up will be even better and have some more things tricking on that. So we're doing things. What up, Danny Ray? And what you say? Did I make the spin wheel for you know what I'm saying, take it from my skip 2 nuts to go or whatnot? We didn't do that. Friday is the day that we changed things over or whatnot. Not Thursday. So it started yesterday and it continues pretty much on or whatnot. He said I did 3 songs at 5 piece or something like that. I don't think it worked. It doesn't. And if it's in the regular line, then it works differently or whatnot, right? Hold on. Let me see what you got. So you would have to send future reference then, like if you're doing it in the regular line, send the submissions as separate emails, right? Because basically we would be going in between each one. It's still technically as if we were in the free line with them instead of them being a skip. A skip is a skip, right? The skips will allow you to not only be played quicker, but also in that back-to-back fashion. And that's the only way to get the back-to-back to work. So we'll be going in between each of the songs and then going like that. So for now, we'll play the first one and then let me make sure that we don't have a skip potentially ahead of that.
There's a lot of danger, and there's a lot of time.
Let me stop it. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever approve that. Don't ever approve. So basically, as of right now, we're gonna go in between each of your songs and then different videos off of the playlist. At a certain point, yes, the free line can be activated. But it usually requires us to get to like the 150, 200, different things like that or whatnot, and then we'll open it for a certain amount of time, go in and play certain songs, and then get it derived from there. It's 12:07 a.m. if anybody was wondering, so let the people know what y'all up to. And let me add your name. I'm gonna add your name to the wheel 3 times. Basically, that is what you do get because you did that.
So you benefit yourself in many different ways. Let me see.
Hold on. This is my dope style. Let me add you.
with my dope style. With my dope style.
Okay, let me also add this.
With my dope style.
Where my dope style at, man?
Yeah, with my dope style. Yeah, with my dope style. Yeah, with my dope style. Yeah,
we should be at 74 right now.
Yeah, with my dope style. Yeah, with my dope style.
We're like one.
Yeah, with my dope style.
Let's give away.
With my dope style.
Where your dope style at? Like, listen, I want to say that the cows that resisting. I don't know what the hell I want to do what I did. I did the guy with a thing with a thing with a listen.
Oh, man. All right, man. If you're hearing Mr. Fresh for the first time, welcome. But like Mr. Fresh always provides us with a fresh experience. Very consistent with the vibes, catchy choruses. He does hit us with shorter tracks, of course. That's the one thing that, I always do end up critiquing and wanting a little bit more of. And he reminds me of the snack track nature, which, I'm like, that's the perfect way to describe it. And it does calm the mindset when you go, okay, you know what? There's a way to brand. There is a way to brand it, but I think you still have to present it with the other elements as well, right? And I do wonder if, because we always talked about the videos and wanting you to give videos to like a lot of the songs, but I never thought, does any of the records being shorter make you feel like it's not worth putting a lot into going to do a video for certain things? My mind would assume it would be easier and potentially a little bit more fun, especially if you do one of the other suggestions that I said like, because you have a lot of records that are within that same confine, you could put like, you could always do a video where you mix two songs together, right? And so it always goes from one, leads into the other, and then you get I think a good amount on both sides. Yes, there is also the times we want a few bits of variation throughout each 8-bar situation. If you have a 16-bar chorus and you have 8 bars for the first, 8 bars for the second half, that second half is always where I recommend you guys show any variation that you can. But it still has some play there or whatnot. What do you say? You said just dropped a pop album tonight, 14 songs, and about almost a year project. Not bad. That's dope. Mr. Fresher said throwback tracks and stuff like that. Okay, so is this are all 3 songs like a throwback section and stuff? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Medicine in there with the trophy. Yeah. What did it give you the trophy for? You are number 3. Number 3, finno, freaking thing, I don't freaking know what the heck I'm up, finno, freaking, I don't know why, but shout out to freaking Pat Frog, freaking like member. Benya. Man, whatever happened to Benya? Benya. I'm gonna get Benya on the show, and then he gonna review music with me, with the look that he has and whatnot. Benya, probably. Well, anyways, would you guys want a video to that? What is your mindset? That one gives me a vibe of you. Here's the video, right? You're standing. Let's imagine a subway. All right. Here's my mindset. It's like a mixture of you being in the section of a subway where the train goes down, right? mixed with the airport kind of straight escalator that doesn't go up or down, it just goes straight, right? And so you're standing there as it moves and you're rapping, you know, or singing the song and, you know, moving forward or backwards or whatever. And then there's lights, you know, LEDs that are, you know, colorful and just like very vibey sort of, you know, on the side. So it's just not like some random, you know, dirty thing or whatnot. Again, I have an environment in my head and just like the thing. My main thing is just you kind of standing in place and doing things as something moves you forward, and then there are nice visuals on the side. Nothing too crazy, no like full-on concept or something like that. All right, so again, we're gonna go in between. We're gonna go in between Michi's and the playlist right quick. Hold on. As y'all know, I accidentally had closed the video as well. Let me throw this BandLab submission from him in chat as well. We must not forget dos X. Okay, your imagination, Chris, man. Listen, it's because look, my mind was like, okay, we need that not an arch, but you need the sides of the building going up in that circle or whatnot. And then I imagined again, colored LEDs being like on the sides and top. And you know, just an element of it moving, you know, him through that. Or even more, man. And I don't know if this would make people dizzy. If anybody's been to Universal Studios, right? They'd often have like the backlot tour that would take you through some of the sets that they would use to film shows and certain movies and stuff. And at a certain point, they would go through like a King Kong section where it would move the whole tram and do stuff. There's a Jaws section where the mechanical shark comes, after the tram and does a lot of stuff. And then there was a section where you go through this weird, it's like the walls are spinning, and so when you're going through it, it feels like you're just spinning around with it, but you're just staying still. I always wonder if the driver always gets a little bit sick from that, you know what I'm saying? Because it has to be something a little bit crazy. But let me see, how can I get back to the thing? Let's go from here. Is that all right? I get it. Need to support. What up, Decoded? What up, DOC reveal? Oh, I gotta see what the DOC reveal is. We gotta see the Resident Evil DOC. All right, so since approves. Hold on. What the freak? Oh my gosh, bro! Okay, hold on. That Dorky. That was my fault for going out.
There's a lot of times where you wanna find
Oh, you know what I could do also, and it's Place what you say. Suit is throw any extendo and that beat in. I'll be shooting it your way. That's what's up. Let him know. You think he's awake right now? Let him know that that he has a, because I sent him an email or whatnot. He has a whatchamacallit. Oh, never mind. That wasn't him. I think I was thinking about Swig. But yeah, let him know. All right. Let me see across your channel. Nope. Looking for the playlist. Come on, buddy. All right, back in here, and then just look up this. Sorry about that, y'all. It was my fault because I accidentally closed the thing, and now I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the thing. But I do have that dorky top. You know what? Because I got many, I'm just gonna go to this one. We gotta do these in between. Nope, this is not even the thing. How to freak that dorky top 9. Oh, that's right. That was the one we did for freaking. That was the one we did for Valentine's freaking day, man. I was like, where did this come and why are there industry artists on this one? This was when I was like, let me put together my top 20 best male and female R&B and do that. Man. Okay, that one. This is pissing me off now, man. All right, I got a good one. Because as long as I remember, artists who are on it. All right, we're gonna do Bosswood with Be Great. Been a while. We've been able to run this one right here.
Opened up a barbershop just to watch him transition from what he was to what he is.
We're one skip away, by the way, from
pull up on the block, make them stop and turn their head like I know the nigga in it is a big deal. Hop out like next I run a couple businesses, traffic drugs, and manage to implement a few pimp skills. Yes, I'm that nigga. Small, but I'm packing something that knock over fat niggas. I don't use Twitter when I wanna go at niggas. I lay down low, get in the scope and blast niggas. Somebody said money turn a nigga to an evil bastard. I'm just trying to turn evil backwards. Get a couple houses, something that's gonna compete with value. Rap cool, but we're gonna feed me after. Something you ought to think about. Some of these same thoughts people drink about. Some of these same bras say they single now. They heard you was the one with that new single out. That's crazy. Thinking about the time it was hard for me to talk to them bitches. Now it's nothing I wanna offer them bitches. I ain't finna say numbers in my phone unless I'm blocking them bitches. If I was sick, I'd probably call for them bitches. I can't get caught up in the rapture of naked dancers with a head full of horsehair, giving ass up to a nigga with a neck piece and medallions that he probably making payments on. That's a rapper. This a different type of music. I'm not an actor. I am not the one to prove shit in front of cameras. Everybody on this new shit twisting hands up. Nigga, I can do it too, just with different action. Ain't no gang shit. You by yourself with all that bang shit. I want you to breathe when you aim that bitch. Can you look at your target and drift away before you wang that stick? Bird watching can be some dangerous shit. You don't get it, moving on like I'm really in a hurry or something. Make them feel it like it was furry or something. Trying to focus on whatever that's an obstacle in front of a nigga and maneuver through it like Curry or something. And call back for a dab on a nigga, swag on a million. Her ass artificial mad, she ain't do the breast. Put a tag on a nigga, half for the whole set. What's sad is you niggas thinking about the clearance rack. Hold up. I'm a beast, the type of animal that ain't supposed to have a leash. I'm that kid that was never ever supposed to have sweets. I'm that boy from the block that wasn't supposed to have drinks. Look at me now, on top of whatever the top is. The topic of your top conversation and top picks. Looking from the top like how I'm gonna top this. I guess I gotta die to teach them I'm topless. R.I.P. to myself. Y'all not keeping my wealth. In case my casket would go and pay my tithes with what's left. Look, I'm so proud of myself. I took that time for myself and started finding myself. I still got some shit to do. I gotta work on signing myself. For real. It's 5 squad fat money. The only niggas that can never get my last from me. If I was broke, they'll try to make a plan for me. If I lost hope, they'll stop and say a prayer for me. I ain't finna change up. Look at how we came up. Mark got a shop cutting hair. I remember when he used to fuck his fade up. Now it's faded image. Went from doing major flipping to the owner of a major business. If I ain't saying nothing worth hearing, I'ma tell you this. Stay true to God and be great, my nigga. That's all it take, my nigga. Don't ever hit the brakes, my nigga. Apply pressure till you hear something break, my nigga. Only winners know exactly what it take, my nigga. This our time, don't be late, my nigga. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great, be great.
I wanna be great. I want a new job, but I don't know where to go. And I always know that I don't wanna be late. And there's a lot of time when you're freaking hungry and fucking you wanna eat late. Listen, man. So let's talk about it. Classic. If you never heard of Bosswood yet, man. I remember the first time, and when it comes to the playlisted videos and records and different things, man, like all these are artists who are real, who have come to the show and, you know, made a name for themselves in one way or another, right? Whether it's the, you know, music videos, the songs, you know, you'll hear and see the things. But I remember the first time hearing a specific song from Bosswood and being like, man, like he made me feel like if we were hearing Andre 3000 for the first time, like if we never knew what Outkast was and all of a sudden, you know, and like if you were able to hear Andre before all of that happened and could see so much of the dopeness that he was going to be. Bosswood is that serious with it, and he had that kind of southern you know, swag with it. But he, at the time, you got to understand this, right? At the time, it was like mumble rap was at an all-time high. Maybe drill was just now getting the more, you know, starting to get a little bit more popular in terms of like, you know, I think even more with like UK drill. And then we had a lot of just the same old. Joyner Lucas wasn't like on the scene yet and stuff. So it was a different mode. And then again, him literally coming out and doing anything. I remember him taking over the show at TJ Chapman, and we were just able to see, you know, just dopeness after dopeness. He was something else. And so when he finally started getting in with the videos, you know, it's stuff that I can just continue to see taking off. This one really did resonate with me when he had made and sent this, because every one of us want to be great. Every one of us is going through a different journey to that same place that we all want to be, and then we hope to see each other at the end of that tunnel as well, you know, when we finally make it and people, you know, appreciate us. The thing I like about our shows though is like you can get that appreciation now. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I do not need the entire world to love my stuff, as long as I know you guys do and appreciate what, like, that's what keeps me going. And the people who don't know you just yet, you know, like they they don't have yet a relationship. They don't know the struggles. They haven't been there with every aspect. There are some of you guys who have been coming to the show for like, 6+, as long as I've been doing it. And even before I was the actual review show, when I was just another artist, a part of the review show community, submitting to, other shows. And, I appreciate what you guys do. It's an honor to be able to come across y'all music. And like, we don't get any of the songs that you guys send to the show if you don't make it and then have that decision to want to get it out there. There's some things people don't let people even hear remotely. And then there are some of you guys, like Mr. Fresh, who will have, right next, that we basically often get to hear his catalog, and there's still records we haven't heard yet. He has almost like 500 or so like records all on, just the SoundCloud alone. And I know that we haven't gotten to every song because he sent certain songs a good amount of times to where we go into the SoundCloud and we get to look at that number, and it'll be like, this song has been played by you 100, 200 times, right? So that's 200, 100 times that we might have not heard another record as well. And it's always dope to just be able to see that. Then we're still making new songs on top of that. So it's always dope. It's yep, same, so for me, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, and you said beat swimming in an aquarium, Icy Face. Yeah, I love that. I loved that production too, right? Anything that has an acoustic flair, when you can get an acoustic guitar and kind of go out and play and perform it, man, like that's something proper. Last but not least, I loved the color palette of that video, right? You could see it was like a little bit of a half black and white, but the blue was the color that was actually coming out on screen, and it makes for an interesting kind of palette when you guys do that, right? Black and white just straight up is still fine, and that would have worked, but there's something vibrant and kind of artistic. It's interesting, makes you think about it in a certain way. All right, we have the second submission from Mr. Fresh right here. Again, if you guys are new to the show, it's $5 per submission, or if you're skipping the line and you want to get your songs played in a back-to-back fashion, we have various ways for that. It's usually $25 for 3 songs back-to-back, $15 for 2 songs in a back-to-back fashion, and then we have more upward from there. 6 songs, 12. And if there's a specific number that we don't have that you want to turn into a skip, often that's how the official skips even appeared. There was a person who said, you know what, and I can tell you who it was, man. So Mr. Fresh, Freshness Fresh actually was the first person to do the 3 songs back to back. That's how that one came to be. The takeover was done by New Mafia, who he's come every once in a while. We'll see him again soon. The Super Mega Ultra, which is 12 songs, full album skip, all back to back. That was A.D. Rocky who had put that one in, and vice versa or whatnot, man. I can't tell you who was the first person to do the first skip, but this one is You Ain't Us. Also, any submission or skip with a donation will get you on our giveaway wheel. We will be spinning that again. Next donation. Hey yo, hey yo.
Bye bye hater, bye bye hater.
Okay.
Bye bye hater.
Bye.
You just mad cause you ain't us. Mad cause you ain't us.
Okay.
Mad cause you ain't us.
I am.
Bye bye hater. Bye bye hater. Bye bye hater. You just mad cause you ain't us. Mad cause you ain't us. Mad cause you ain't us. You's a hater cause I'm greater. I'm moving up like an elevator. I'm into making bacon, no mistaking, no faking. We're Skrilly, I'm on the paper route. I see your hater out. I say, what's up, hater? What you hating about? Yeah, get your mind right. Get your grind tight. I'm in the limelight. You mad cause I shine bright? Yeah, cause I'm a star. You mad at me cause I got bars. To Jupiter, I go stupider and stupider. Watch what I do to ya, yeah. I go stupider and stupider. Watch what I do to ya, yeah.
Waving.
Bye-bye, hater.
Other people gon' play it like there's a lot of like time where you sit and people gon' say shit. Even like I don't even know what to do, but I can't sit. But you ain't feeling it like people don't know where the skillet went.
You just mad cause you ain't us. Mad cause you ain't us. Bye-bye, hater. Bye-bye, hater. Bye-bye, hater. You just mad cause you ain't us. Mad cause you ain't us. Mad cause you ain't us. Bye-bye, hater. Bye-bye, hater. Bye-bye, hater. You just mad cause you ain't us.
Oh, this is almost 3 minutes too.
Mad cause you ain't us.
They almost got into the time that I be always requesting. A lot of time figure y'all don't know if y'all got Smith & Wesson, so you can't stab shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know why they hate that I'm rapping. Like people be like, Dorky, like what the fuck you a has-been? Do you like need an aspirin? Cause if you got a freaking headache, I also kinda like issue. What do you guys freaking think about that? 1 to 10 now feedback is of course welcome. This one was You Ain't Us by Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops. Production was fairly decent. I feel like this is one of those you send when either as people are talking that shit or you know, after. And you know, like you have quite a few records that sort of I think lean in to the like you know, you can talk all that shit, but you'll be sitting there looking at me, listening to my songs either way, you know, kind of mentality or whatnot. You know me, man. I'm always gonna say that the variations are going to be the thing for certain people that will, you know, pull them over the edge a little bit. And then there's also that aspect of them needing to get used to you. Even I was an acquired taste at first when people literally didn't know what I genuinely was as an artist, and the topics, the way I rapped. You got to get in there and ease it a little bit, right? Then there are some artists who are like just a little bit more standard. We'll say this, right? A lot of type artists who sound the same, you already know what to expect from them every time because they hit up those records the same way that other people do. And so yeah, you get the familiarity with those, but then they also get points taken away when you already know how they are more or less going to approach those records, right? Even when you see the hate, even when you have someone who's decent, but they just sound like they have the like a 99% I'm trying to be Drake kind of mode, right? And that takes away points from them. If I still say like there's still a skill in and making sure or trying your best to hit up a record in the way that some of those bigger artists do. But I do always think we need the originality to bring forth toward each record as well. And then for Mr. Fresh, I've only been able to pin him down to a Nate Dogg-esque sound, right? But it's adjacent. It really depends on the type of beat that he is doing these records to. But there is a structure, and a lot of them usually are very short. I appreciate that you even tried to get to that it's like 2 minutes and 55. Y'all gotta understand, man. Like I really
want you guys to test and challenge yourselves to see if you can get people to that area without feeling like it's just way too long of a song and record. And at least for me, I didn't start looking at my watch. I didn't feel any a certain type of way. And then it was only at a certain time when I realized, oh snaps, it's actually, close to that 3 minutes. So I appreciate that. There's this aspect to the beat as well that's decent. I'm wondering if you guys would recommend potentially a feature with that one as well. Give your overall thoughts, and feel free. You guys are completely valid to your opinion whether or not you like a record as well. If you do hate, like, there are records right now that are probably on Billboard that some of us cannot stand. And so, ultimately, there's always going to be two forms of going viral, right? The people who love what you do enough to want to share it that much, and then the people that hate what you do that much to share it that same amount and be like, look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell was this? But what reactions you get will depend on just like how many elements that you're really able to use and getting in there with that full on like musicality and stuff like that. Live performances, man. Music videos, right? I think there are a lot of people that need that. And when you say I sent a submission, it's an instrumental. Did you send it from the narrow side or our email? And did you send it with the... And did you send it with the donation? Let me see. Let me check and see. Let me forget checking, feel affected. Well, always know that if you look above, it is $5 to submit. That will get you on our giveaway wheel, though. And we're literally one submission like that or skip from us actually spinning that giveaway wheel. So your name would be on there. We'd spin it. If it lands on your name, you get to spin the wheel that we would be on and get one of the prizes that it lands on. And we give away everything from a ton of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, interviews on the show, and many more. So we'll see what's up. Let me see. Oh, and we're also live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time or whatnot. So if you want to tap in with some of the other people, you can let them know. Introduce yourself to them. If you are a producer, right? We're always looking for new producers for many of the artists who send. So definitely get in there and network on this side as well if you want. Okay, hold on, man, because we got to get back in the what do you say? As long as we both been here, you know what I'm saying, and should have had one by now. Should have had what? Hold on, did I change? Okay, thank goodness. Let me see. Oh, you mean like a feature between y'all, man? Heck yeah. I need a feature. I think we definitely waiting for that. For me, like I can't wait for things with a lot of you guys or whatnot. I know I should be finishing the one that I initially had hopped on a while ago for you, Danny Ray. I think there was just one last part that I was still trying to figure out what I wanted to do with, because you came in like on the part you left for me. You come in like before like I wanted to stop the verse or whatnot, and so I kept always thinking like, should I chop her part off and then like bring it on at another same point in the song and then come, you know what I'm saying, or do I leave my verse where it is? I don't feel right not having that complete like 16, so I'm still I still want it to be complete, but give me a second. Dope, man. All right, man. Let's jump in here. Okay. All right. So in between y'all submissions, in between y'all submissions, and like if they're just in the standard submission line or whatnot, we go in between records from the playlist, so we can, you know, shine a light on all the other artists who have sent to the show, give that remembrance, let you know that you're always still on our mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on. Listen, SWV was probably one of the best female R&B groups of all time. They have some of, like, I think the biggest and best, you know, singers like that just feel good. Like, it's crazy. Let's see, where the freak. So I can't find that. I'm gonna have to take the time that I freaking. All right, let's do it. F it. We're going. How are you guys doing though? How are you guys doing? What is the plan for the month of April? And what is the plan for the day of April 20? Give us your thoughts and plans. And hopefully if I can do a 420 episode, tap in. I am trying to knock out not only songs but features and stuff like that. If I can work on a quick album for 420, I'm a premiere that day, you know, for sure or whatnot. But that means I only have what's right now. Hold on. Damn, man. It's already the 12th right now. So, all right, I'm gonna have to get in there. I'd have to at least have a song or two a day if I want to be consistent with like what I always was. All right, I know what I want to play right now. So this is Mellow McLean Slide featuring Don For Whatever and Corey Orphan. They have a music video for this, and I'll give a pre-review for it, right? Essentially, when this one came through as just a song, I told them, like, listen, you gotta have either a music video that takes place at a pool party or a water park, right? Because I said if I had a water park, I would probably play this song on the loudspeakers, you know, as one of the songs that people just kind of hear, you know, throughout the day or whatnot. And you guys give your thoughts or whatnot, and they did make a video. You'll see where it takes
Tell me what's in the back of your mind. Can't let life drive you insane. Park the curb while your pains. It's only you that I let slide up in my lane. Exit on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you.
It's called Slide.
I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Woke up to a fat ass
ass and a pretty face. Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like any day. If you tell a nigga slide, then I'm on the way. Don't you hesitate, cause I need that cake. If it tastes good, put it on my plate. Girl, I'm from the West, that's a dangerous place. If you bout that life, we can do the race. I need a sweet, 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 baby, I'm outside. I'm going deep, 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 look me in my eyes. I'm from the streets, you know the deep, are you down to ride? We gon' freak, sleep, repeat, every time I slide. Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide, ha, 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 ha. Slide, ha, 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 ha. Slide, ha, ha, ha.
Hey, I'm trying to slide around the function though.
Slide,
hey, I'm trying to.
ha, ha,
hold on. Hey, can I walk with you? Baby, you can turn around, but no, 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 no. Girl, we ain't got the time. You at that function on the east, gon' hit the other side. You tryna make it off the D, I'm on your type of time. Can you slide? I'm outside. Leave your baggage at the crib, that's a vibe, but don't talk about it. This life I live, can't talk about it. They saying I killed the pussy, but a nigga left talk around it. Tell your homegirl to walk around it. Actually, don't tell her nothing. She making assumptions, I ain't gon' never expose you. I'm just gonna hang your roses, capture your poses, baby.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide.
So they did the pool party. They did the pool party aspect. They did the pool party aspect. And again, man, what I love about being able to go through these, man, and I appreciate you guys for the support that you give or whatnot, right? It's dope because some of you guys may have not met some of these artists or come across them through the community. But again, you guys are all like these artists. You are all different artists who have made names for yourself at different points in time with different records, right? Through countless, let me try to figure out, trial and error, and then, eventually we get to see you guys grow. There will be a time, I believe, when a Mr. Fresh does have, the videos that we have been also, requesting, and stuff. We're all in that category of can use a lot more visuals that are attached to the songs that we make. And I always want to remind ourselves that lyric videos exist, animated videos exist, and it literally would not hurt to make a video where you are the one behind the camera, right? What does that mean? That means I always give you that sort of out. If ever you are potentially an artist who maybe the reason we don't see videos from you is you're a little, anti-social. You don't really want to be on camera visually in that way, and there's not a lot of confidence there. You don't have to have yourself in the freaking videos, man. You can still film other people, do a short film or something like that. Shoot, you could literally just hold the camera at your chest and then walk somewhere, or like strap a camera to your forehead or like your hat or something like that, and then let it be your POV as you just like go to somewhere specific, and we'll see like your POV as you're like shaking people's hands, waving to people and shit like that. Like there's all sorts of stuff that you can do to bring a video to life. and it's something that does help, I think, always sell the record if you have the confidence to just figure something out for it. But I do think that the videos are that thing that we absolutely need to help things go forward. So today, yeah, we're going in and trying to make sure that we get some of those played as well. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna throw a skip, saying YouTube, if you're good with it, yeah, you can do it. Whether you're doing a super chat, we do galaxies on the TikTok side, and Cash App, PayPal. We also have Venmo and Chime Also. Yeah, what up? What you thinking, pocket? What you thinking, Bob? What you thinking, pocket? What you think? All right, let me play the last one from Mr. Fresh right quick. Oh, and let me make sure that I put those again when we play these. We're gonna put them in the chat so you guys can go support them if you please. And let's see what we got. What is the third one from Mr. Fresh here? Hit him up, yeah. All right. If you remember the other two from him, which of the three do you like best? Which of the three do you like best?
Yeah, I hit him up, yeah. On the mic, I hit him up, yeah. On site, I hit him up, yeah. That's right, I hit him up, yeah. I hit him up, yeah. On the mic, I hit him up, yeah. On site, I hit him up, yeah. That's right, I hit him up, yeah. Hit him up like Tupac. I'm the one cause you not. Mr. Fresh, I'm too hot. When I'm in the booth, you stop. Pass the mic, man.
Should have dropped the beat right
Put
there.
It in the right hand. Who rock the mic like I can. Who come with the right jams. Yeah, only me I am. I'm fly like Peter Pan. I'm steaming. Give me a fan. I'm steaming. That's why you ran. Anchorage, AK rapper. Mr. Fresh, I'm a two-stepper. In the booth, let loose like pepper. This chest, not checkers. Yeah, I hit him up, yeah. On the mic, I hit him up, yeah. On site, I hit him up, yeah. That's right, I hit him up, yeah. I hit him up, yeah. On the mic, I hit him up, yeah. On site, I hit him up, yeah. That's right, I hit him up, yeah.
Hit him picking up a lot of times, thinking like if you ain't dope, then you suck and you don't know what is happening. And like if this shit is low, you better get up in the studio and turn it up. And there's a lot of time when you up in the strip club and you be looking at the freaking chick cause she got a big old butt and you don't know what the hell is even happening. But there's a lot of time where I be yapping and because I smoke the blunt and when I be chilling, look at the hey. No, EYT and the EYG. All right, what do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Feedback is welcome. I think that's the one right there.
You don't know what you gon' do when I tell you that you so.
You know what I mean? So that one is the most, if you got signed by Dr. Dre and he, was your producer type shit, right? Again, when he gets into the West Coast centric joints, you are more easily able to actually see what I was mentioning a little bit earlier in terms of him having that almost reincarnation of Nate Dogg kind of feel, but not in a way where he's trying to be him. He sounds like he would have been in that lane. And I think you do have a home, at least in my opinion. Okay, I'm just saying because I'm from the West Coast, right? But I co-sign you. If you had come out here and did the same thing that Tupac did, I feel like when you get into that sound, you embrace it, exactly what you need to do in this lane. And like every song that I've heard where it has that West Coast centric beat, and it never feels like you're out of place or just like, what is he doing? You know what I'm saying? To that, I see what you have. My only criticism for this one is like when you said the stop part, you literally should have dropped the beat, man. Let me see if I can go back.
Yeah, that's right. That's my beat. Hit them up like Tupac. I'm the one cause you not. Mr. Fresh, I'm too hot. When I'm in the booth, you stop. Pass the mic, man.
You stop. Like right when you say you stop, you drop the beat right there. Bring it back when like either the kick or the snare, you know what I'm saying? See which one sounds better. I always love when you guys have piano centric beats as well, because you know you get to get on the keys, and you know, like if you could truly just literally play, you specifically play the piano and then like sing that as like a little bit of a live performance. We're always going to hope for the tiny desk. Eventually we'll hopefully get that. All right. Because of Tangelic putting in their skip, which we'll get to in just a moment, we will be spinning that wheel again. So give me a second. But you see the difference in like how we do things now, right? Now we have a way for more people to get on the wheel throughout each stream, right? Hold on. Let me put in Tangelic right here. Tangelic. Oh, well, let me put in the skip first. That way it makes sense, right? But hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright. And I think I had already put the... Oh no, I didn't, because we're at 74. So for those who are wondering, okay, so what's going on? Again, it is, you know, now and then since yesterday essentially, right? We changed over to the new mode or whatnot. It's $5 to submit per song that you would like in basically what usually would be the free line, right? So those songs are still in a waiting list of their own. Which any of them you always would simply upgrade to the skip prices that you usually know as well, and pay the difference if you need to get there. But every $25 that we earn on the show, so if it's 25, 50, 75, 100 and so on, we basically will do one of the many different giveaways on the different wheels that we have. One artist gets to, you know, spin that wheel from, you know, what we have. But hold on, let me get in there. This is now, we're at 84 within that. And where is the thing? We're gonna play your record right after this, the experience, but hold on. And whether you put in a skip or you put the $5 submission fee, it will get your name on that wheel. You can do it multiple times as well. So if you send skips or the submissions throughout the stream, every single time you do it, your name will be on the wheel with that. So Mr. Fresh has his name on here 3 times because he got the standard submission and separated those. Tandelic, you're on here. Let's go ahead and spin. See what we have right now. So technically you guys can, let me just get on the wheel or something. You can just put in 5, put you on the wheel. It's always good anyways, because you could potentially win more skips than what you paid for when you put it in. Is it gonna be Mr. Fresh? You see like some psychedelic hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Dig the voices. Yep. And he said it's a long song, 5 minutes, and if that's too much, start it at the 3 minute. Nah, listen, I wanna listen to it. I wanna listen to it. Mr. Fresh, you won this, so hold on. I just take away one of your names, right? I want to listen to it from the beginning. I wanna feel if it's too long. That's what I love, right? I want to analyze every bit if we can, and then, you know, if it is too long, we'll let you know where it feels. And as a review show, I can tell you like how certain other shows might think. Okay, I'm looking for the 75. All right, so let me see. What else did I want to add? Let me add a few more of these on here. And I think I wanted another pay it forward. Give me a second. The pretzel skips, which basically make it so you have 2 songs that you can send in, but you're also required to give two free skips basically from that to someone in the chat, so they can send 2 songs, you send 2 songs, and then we go in between both of y'all, you know, records, like back to back, you know what I'm saying? One song from you, one song from them, one song from you, one song from them. So those are basically on here. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, and let's see what you have. I don't know if you're dirty, if you I'll take a bath, and that was one of those like things I had to ask, and people don't want to like say it, but you ask, and when you asking the questions, I also know what the hell I'm blasting a weapon. I think it's gonna be a pay it forward skip. Okay, pay it forward skip. So the pay it forward skip is basically a smaller pretzel. You know what I'm saying? If anything, it would be a pretzel that is not looped in on itself as the classic one, but it's more like a churro or something. I'm trying to figure it out, man. There's something that twists. Maybe it's a Twizzler? I don't freaking know. The point is, it's one skip for you and one skip for somebody in the chat. So all you ever have to do is pick someone when you come in the building trying to use that one, you know, and then let us know who you're using it for. They send in their submission, or we'll use whatever they might have in the chat, or in the lineup, and you know, and then we'll do that. So again, that one is for Mr. Fresh. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Hold on. And then we got to take care of the skip. The skip that's 5 minutes. Like, listen, I don't know what the heck I'm going to do, but listen, y'all need to go dive in it, and y'all don't even know why, but y'all like not. Where the freak is this record on YouTube, or where should I be looking for it? Experience Tangelic. Let me try YouTube. Okay, we'll go here. Or did you send in the email? You know what I mean? See, there you go. 1 free plus one for a friend, right? And those are... What up? Hey, yo, what up? What's poppin'? I see it. All right, here we go. Tangelic with experience. Shoot, should I play Assassin's Creed with this? 1 second in, I'm already like, hey.
Listen.
Oh my gosh, never mind.
When you got it, there's a lot of time when you listen to freaking the music and you think that it is a gossip.
Let me go down. There's a lot of time when a lot of freaking people come through and they have no style. When something dope.
There's a lot of time where you uncomfortable. People come and go, and then they come back. And there's a lot of time you hear a beat, and then you come whack. You go to freaking Splice so you can get a drum pack. People like Dorky, you spitting dumb raps. And I don't like want facts, only lies. There's a lot of time where when I was only 5, I would be up in the forest and be like, okay, Chris, you go survive. All you have to do is not go to the place where you know that it is not cold, it's hot. So, gotta have on a jacket. No, you don't need a jacket because it's hot. Like, what the fuck was that shit? Like, you didn't even, like, think. I don't even know if you could, like, drink. There's all of the time when I want to freaking pour a lot of shit all of my sink. Gonna say people like, okay, when I had
I'm saying? Good job. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is all right, so big salute, man, to the production that we were able to see within this aspect, right? I always love when we get like any kind of situation where more or less it could feel like we have live instruments and things like that, right? Things like this would be even better in like a true like live performance where you have every instrument that you're hearing being played by a band and stuff like that, right? And the thing, like, honestly, what's funny is we don't get a lot of like AI production on the show, right? And I often start thinking a little bit more about like, okay, if you are able to create these situations and then bring it to life like a composer, where you have the orchestra there to basically play your song as like a cover, and then you're there as well, guiding them to do so. Like, that's a way to market it, there, right? But I will always remind you guys that the thing that most people dislike when it comes to any AI assisted anything, whether it's a record with an artist on it and the artist is not real or something like that, it's the same thing with production. If we're hearing the violins and when we're hearing a guitar and certain things, we want it to be played by a real person. We're still going to, now again, don't think that I am hating, because we had an artist, a creator that thought that yesterday, and they were just like going off. We like what we are hearing every time. There's not a time where I have heard an AI record on the show where I'm like, nah, that's trash. What the fuck was that? Get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? Or even pressing the Dorky don't play that, towards it, right? We always just come to that same conversation of hopefully we're able to see it performed live in some way. Or if it's something that an artist is gonna get on, hopefully we're able to have a real artist there. I appreciate that you just didn't throw an AI artist, on it, and then having us hear, just that. Because it always feels like we go further and further into being teased that much more. We can't see an AI artist perform at all. And so it takes away from these situations. The best we can get are covers of the records. And the other thing is, like, we do have to ask every time. Like, the reason why we have to ask if something is AI and more or less like how it was created is because we want to appreciate you for what you've truly done to the record. If it's simply you prompting only, and then maybe it's one idea, right? And it's like, make a so-and-so, like you just describing the song and then pressing enter and what genre you want it in, and you want it to be an instrumental. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a very minimal aspect, we need to narrow in the appreciation for what you are truly capable of. If you know how to actually produce beats and or play an instrument, right? We want to give you the props for that. If you did everything with your mouth and your mind and you went, okay, I want it to go like, because you can do that, right? You can literally sing melodies, you can go in and rap a whole song, you can take your existing song and put it through it and turn it into a whole different genre. We know just all the different ways of coming at stuff. You can have just the lyrics and then it'll create a beat around it and an artist if that's what you're trying to do. But we want to know where to congratulate you at, and like all the elements. When it starts changing into moments where there's potentially a breakdown or certain other instruments come in, right? Are those you actually, like, how are you bringing those forth? And what do you do tactic wise to just like, are things done section by section? Like, like, again, I know that there's work within there, but when we don't know the details because we can't see it, how else are we supposed to know, right? Visually recording yourself is the best way for you to completely show that talent. It doesn't matter if you are only a prompter, if you are a producer, whatever thing it is, we need to visually see you as you're putting it together. You can edit it however you want, but if people are able to see that, that's where I think the utmost fullest respect without any complaints are going to come. And if people still complain while they're seeing how much work that you do, then they're a hater for real. You know what I'm saying? Because like even with real artists, I've felt the same way. Like, if we need to see you guys in the studio and actually going from that point of like trying to create the song, from your head, writing it down, learning and performing it and things like that. And when we're able to see the before and after, the kind of like the way that something is built, we get more of an appreciation for it. Same thing with movies. Like, you know what I mean? If you can see behind the scenes and you see how much, oh man, they were actually on top of that building and they did that kind of stunt, or like, Tom Cruise when he does, what he does, and you get to see like, oh, he wants to do the stunt himself, so they have to do all these things so they can make sure that there's still an aspect of safety within there, but then that they're filming it properly, because anything can go wrong. They don't want to be the set and the crew that let that celebrity die, right? And so there's a lot of work that goes on there. When we're working by ourselves with stuff, it hits a certain other point. And let me see what you were saying when I just had to get the conversation out. But decent. And also, I didn't feel the 5 minutes, so we can give you a clap for that. Because that was one thing. He was like, if it's too long, you can start at like 3. I said, nah, I want to start from the beginning. I want to really get the overall feel of what it is. And then I guess I'll ask you that as well. What is your intention with this specific type of record, right? Like, do you want it to be on like a soundtrack of some sort? Do you intend on it going to an artist specifically, rapper, singer? What's your mindset and an idea for that if you literally do have the choice to bring it in there? And then Danny Ray loved it. Like, she wants to work with you and see what you guys can do or whatnot. So that'll be dope. Right? And let's see what is up. Let's go down a little bit so I can try to catch up with you guys. And all right, so you said it's a cover of my favorite song that I completely replayed and redid, and the final was mastered with the software. Okay. And then thank you for your honesty. Indeed. And there is AI involved in some aspect, yeah. And let me see, yes, I still haven't figured out how to master well yet. I mean, well, so here's the thing. AI in general, what it spits out, like, they actually embed some of the way that it sounds, I believe, in there, and it is actually basically acting like a watermark so that we can tell when something is AI. And so it's kind of a gift and a curse at the same time, right? We like when we can at least tell, so then we can have the conversation, and it sucks when certain people don't even say anything about it. Like if you try to trick people into thinking that, oh, it's a real artist or a real this and that, and everyone's gonna feel some type of way because they do want to be able to congratulate whatever they are hearing. If they hear a dope ass like female R&B artist and stuff, you fall in love with that voice. You wanna go meet them and go to the concert, and again, if they're not real, what do you do? You can only really go, okay, it's just a song. And then on top of that, I'll tell you the last thing. We have to truly figure out a way through with at least letting you guys know that you have to brand yourself. Regardless of what you make with Suno, Udio, whatever. A lot of you guys aren't even putting your face behind what we're hearing. And if you don't do that, then I'm assuming like you're just fine being behind the screen and not being, oh, hey, that's what's his name? You know what I mean? Like I want you guys to get the credit for what you do. And that's one thing that I think we haven't been able to figure out yet, because some of you guys, I guess, you don't look at yourself as the artist, then you don't try to put yourself, but like, no, you literally, if you're smart enough, you will be like, okay, I'll have the AI record situation, and then I'll make real videos where, like, you know, it's artsy, it's this and that, I'm in it, I'll like do a short film and put myself, you know, out there, and in that way, in some way, people have to see you and know that they can go and work with you in many aspects. Be inspired to also try to make these records like for real, and eventually learn how to pick up an instrument if you don't. I feel like people will literally, you know, fall in love with whatever talent that you have. So big salute. What do you guys think about that? Want to tell you all
I'm restarting, you guys. We'll be right back on the TikTok side. Hey, right back then.
But yeah, what'd you say? Can we create something together? Go and do it. All right, let's see what we got.
Yo, let's see what we got. No,
let me also check on the Nero side, make sure we're good. All right. And okay.
Let me freaking see. I don't even know if I'm gonna leave the key. I'll open your door. You don't even know about me.
All right, we can go back in to the play list, or hold on. Trying to see if there was any other kind of. Okay, so what was that right there? That one was earlier. It's 126 if y'all wondering.
126 if y'all wondering. People want to put all the lightning and thunder in. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna freaking do, but like, man, you freaking don't even really know if you coming in.
Right, I don't think we had got this. Or I guess that was in the Feel free. Okay, we got it. We're getting back in the playlist mode so we can continue. Okay, that was that. I hate that this is not like easier to get into. Yeah, if y'all end up working together, man, you already know. Come back, send it to the show. Come back, send it to the show. Let us see what you guys have come up with. All right, I'm looking for my nonsense approves. Looking for my nonsense approves, and people don't know if they're gonna really be smooth, man. Spotlight artist. I think we need more of the videos from him and stuff like that. I know what we can do. All right. So I'm moving. Realistically, I should play from one specific, playlist or whatnot, right? But widening the horizon a little bit, so we do get a variation of freaking things, and from I think different eras or whatnot. Often when it comes to fast rap on the show, we've highlighted C. Losta, Wreck-It Child, and so on. Psychotic and like those are the main heavy hitters that will always be consistent within that lane, right? Lex Lethal was also one of those, and he is literally from freaking Scotland. To be one of those and to be able to do something like this right here. Said I don't think he wants to. What happened? Why did all his messages
Murder gang.
What the freak happened in the? Did he get blocked on accident?
The Norseman is going off. You do not want it with Jack Frost if it pop. I'm not kidding. I'm a frost wizard and I'ma knock you in the cock with the box of popsicles and then I'ma drop you shivering up in the north wizard. And they call me the abominable snowman. When I throw hands, I'm cold and unstoppable. I'm a fox, I'm sly as if I was Rocky, walking in the ring and swinging for anything that was rockable. Y'all gripping your balls like it's impossible, but I promise that it's not even improbable that a skull could be ripping at this raw shit, horse shit. So sick it belongs in the hospital. I draw bombs like a B2. Me and you were not the same. I'm stronger, you were soft, brittle, and the flame that this furnace is burning is way too hot for y'all to touch, but y'all still gonna watch it though. I can spit it with a minute, gonna make it inaudible. Whatever you want, consider we give it a thought before follow through. This is a warning to all of you. If you want beef, then I promise I'll swallow you. Because I am a shark, you're a little fishes. So don't make me get into this, cause I get vicious. I'm the young pup with the big dog, and you're all bitches. So just make the width of your britches before you get in stitches. So if you're thinking of bringing me to some beef, just remember it's edible. I'm gonna break it from my teeth, and when I'm severing heads, I'm rendering heavy disbelief. Because there ain't a single MC this weapon ready for me. Nah, not a single one. They all see me and run, cause I spit it like the word of God from the devil's tongue. I'm leaving people believing lethal's the devil's son. I got a lot of gods, but I never called the devil one. Guess you can call me Vladimir, I'm a soccer bitch, cause I'm rushing and boxing whenever anyone talking to KGB. To me means killer gobby bitch, and no we ain't equal, so don't call me a communist. I think I finally figured out what the problem back in Scotland is. I've got something if not, I pissed them off with the props to all of you rocking with us. I lift off with a bit less, not tall snowballs, kids. I'm Frosty the Snowman.
Alright, man, 2 minutes and 16 seconds, you know what I'm saying, within there. You guys always know what I say about that as well. But he got in there and did his thing. I thought he had a decent mix with the overall vocals, good energy. Getting in there and rapping just at that caliber, and especially when it comes to the speed, is not an easy thing to do. There are some artists who will try it and then they sound like they are rushing themselves. But when you can get in there and then just like know that it's a syllable game, while also making sure that not only you make sense, and if you can get some bars in, you know, I think you'll win some over. So and yeah, a little bit of a teaser or whatnot, but the video as well, man. I felt like he was on the set of God of War or something like that, man. I'm like, where was that? And like just being from Scotland or whatnot, right? It's dope when you can make use of your environment, and something like that, right? You'd either have to go to a set for, like, out in Cali, we don't get snow at all. So you're often reminded of the many things that you'd have to do. Either you have to find a set that's built in that same way to see how much you can replicate, or you go to the very specific environment and stuff, right? You want those Cali palm trees and stuff like that, or a Cali-like kind of environment. You have either, you know, certain aspects of like Miami, or you got like the actual Cali, you know what I'm saying? And so, but I think there's a lot of weight within that, and I've always appreciated that. Again, that was Lex Lethal with Frosty the Snowman, and you know, give your thoughts or whatnot. But also you know, intercontinental, you know what I'm saying? And assuming you're not requesting an artist named T.S. Buns, you know, every time you say that, I assume you're saying that this shit is buns, basically, right? Give more context though, right? Like, I don't accept only trash can emojis, only poop emoji. Like, I need details as to why someone does or doesn't like something or whatnot, because those details do help the artist decipher what to improve on, so that they get less of those comments or whatnot, right? So we do want to always remind that. And when you say you used to play one of mine, you know, instead of Mod Side's videos or whatnot, that would be cheating, you know. But I could throw something from a Mod Side, you know what I'm saying, in there. You know, again, it would have to be a skip in order for me to just specifically go into requested choices or whatnot. The rules I have established were that, okay, so if it's not the $5 required submission fee or the skip, then we go into either the playlist, we jump into either a podcast mode, we do interviews that you know what I'm saying, we'll try to make sure that we schedule and get together and whatnot, because I'm definitely excited to come back to those. And then of course, you know, yeah, just going through, because I've created so many freaking playlists on the show, and primarily the only time that I get to throw in a lot of the songs from it is often at the beginning of the show, when we have that countdown, right? So we'll have the 10-minute countdown as we're getting ready and geared up for the episode, and during that I'll throw in records, but usually that's even on a certain platform itself. I play the MP3s when we're doing that, because it's the fastest way to go from song to song. The videos often have ads and stuff like that, so it's a little bit harder to do that in that context. But yeah, now we can finally jump into these things as, you know, full-fledged songs as well, because even when I'm, oh yeah, you should make a song with this artist, and then I may play Danny Ray for a second to show them what you sound like, it'll usually be a snippet, and then maybe about you know, 45 seconds of your song and stuff like that. But again, I do want to remind you that certain tiers can unlock the free line. As a matter of fact, let me make sure that I add that to the wheel as well, right? Because it's usually like if we get to like 150, if we get to 200 or something like that, it'll open up the free line and we'll go in there for like, you know, 10, 15 minutes or something. I forgot I was going to open the free line on each wheel. So hold on. Open the free line. 10 minutes. Hold on. My bad. Open the free line. 10 minutes. I'm gonna do 120. Open the free line. 20 minutes. Open the free line. 5 minutes. We'll have those three on there. Let me go ahead and save this as well. And so again, I'm gonna try to put that on every one of the wheels. And what will happen is if it lands on that, let's say it's your turn to spin the wheel, and you know that's what it lands on. You're still able to spin the wheel again, but that just makes sure that we open the free line for others, and then we focus on the free line for that amount of time. Then we come back into, you know what I'm saying, whatever we might have. So that will still allow that. But hold on. Can I close this window? Yeah, I'm still wondering why Tangelic's chat disappeared though or whatnot. Did he? Hold on. Wait, is it still there? It's still there. What happened? It looked... Oh, no, wait. Let me go down. Or maybe it was... No, yeah. Because it keeps saying message retracted. And, like, basically all of them were retracted or whatnot. So usually when it does that, either... I blocked you on accident, or either I blocked you or you blocked me, which hopefully you didn't block me or whatnot. Like, look, you guys gotta have tough skin, all right? Because there are gonna be a lot of people who are critical of many of your records, right? That criticism should help you get better and to know what to expect from those that are very critical of certain sounds and vibes and stuff like that. And you need the people that have a little bit more to say about what you do, because when you do impress them, it matters that much more. Think about it, right? We can always feel dope about those that automatically like our stuff or whatnot, but at a certain point you feel like you have a lot of yes men and you don't know whether or not someone likes something unless they give you details onto why. And so for the ones who don't like it, and then when they do, you feel like you literally worked for that. And that's literally one of the best feelings in the world. So don't ever get discouraged if you're on a show and maybe they cut your song a little bit quick and stuff like that. That's the other thing I almost forgot about. The Dorky Don't Play That technically is discontinued somewhat, right? Because of the new submission method and the skips and all that. So it'll be a while till we hear it, unless we still use it for when we do hop in the free line for something that you may send. People are like, what is a Dorky Don't Play?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
So hilarious, like, listen, there's a lot of times where, like, you be up in the cave and you be sterish. All right, can we go back? Can we go back? Can we go back? Also, what time are we? Time are we freaking down? Time are we freaking bound? Time are we time? Are we freaking time? Alright, let's see. ThatDorky reaction. Oh man, animated video. I mean, I like it because I get to go back and see a lot of the videos that I haven't seen in a while that I loved. The other thing is, and then, so like today it's gonna be music videos. Tomorrow it might be the skipping clips or something. So we'll go in between the skipping clip reviews that you guys had, you know, paid for and put in and roll those through. And if not tomorrow, you know, we'll do that in another episode. Then we have, you know, a lot of things. Let's see, we already did one from Mellow McLean, so let's not do that. What's in the Run It Back playlist, man? Let's run that. Oh, I didn't know I had. No, that's just recommended, so there's two here. Forever 40 with Spree. Let's see what's up. Let's see if I went right on this. That's the Forever 40 with Spree official music video. Let's get it.
Look. Yeah, man, finna slide up, man, to the ATL, you know what I'm saying?
We haven't heard from Forever 40 in a while.
You know, we need to plus Hallelujah shit, you know, shit for the show out. We'll pull up at a couple studio, record some motherfucking bangers. You know what I'm saying? Shoot a couple videos, you know, all that type of shit, dog. Real talk, that's how we move, that's how we rock.
And the scene in a couple of weeks, I've been on the W spoon, yeah.
I'm crazy for this one.
Eating, reading, teaching. Oh no, let's get it. I've been seen in a couple of weeks, I've been on the W spoon. I had to peep out the scene. Now I realize it ain't nobody fucking with me. Nigga, they shit up the G. This the block, take that bullshit up the street. Screw your head down before I pick up the heat. Let's be easy, boy, I got them hitters with me. They was showing nigga all type of love when you in it. Got this out the mud, you went in it. Got shit on lockdown, free all of my niggas on lockdown. Ain't seen my little cousin in a minute. All of this ice on my nigga, I done write up a check. Make my motherfucking hustle tremendous. All you know is win, nigga. I put the W in it, W. Old Lou, that nigga move around, nigga, I don't fuck with you. And you more definitely ain't gon' spend none of it with me if I ain't running it over with you. Shout out to my cousin Blue. Told him when he touch down, all this bread gon' be color blue. I respect hustle, nigga. If you hustle, I relate because I'm a hustler too. Man, off the chain, I'm a motherfucking addict for this shit. I got a rich nigga habit, come around here with static shit. Gon' be like magic, you dismiss. Set the Yukon on metallic and chrome. Big ass for that shit, I do not render on. Just got a shipment from Cali is on. So that explain why I have not been at home. I've been seen in a couple of weeks, I've been on the W street. I had to peep out the scene. Now I realize it ain't nobody fucking with me. Nigga, they shit up the G. This the block, take that bullshit up the street. Screw your head down before I pick up the heat. Let's be easy, boy, I got them hitters with me. They was
show a nigga all type of love when he win it. Got this out the mud, you wasn't in it. Got shit on lockdown, free all of my niggas on lockdown. Ain't seen my little cousin in a minute. All of this ice on my nigga, got to write up a check. Make my motherfucking hustle tremendous. All you know is win, nigga. I put the W in it, W in it. W. Oh, Lou, that nigga move around, nigga, I don't fuck with you. And you most definitely ain't gon' spend none of this with me if I ain't running it over with you. Shout out to my cousin Blue. Told him when he touch down, all the bread gon' be color blue. I respect hustlers, nigga. If you hustle, I relate because I'm a hustler too. Ain't been seen in the cover of the week. I get on the W split. I had to peep out the scene. Now I realize it ain't nobody fucking with me. Nigga, they shit up the cheap. This the block, take that bullshit up the street. Screw your head down before I pick up the heat. Let's be easy, boy. I got them hitters with me. They gon' show a nigga all type of love when he win it. Got this out the mud, you wasn't in it. That shit on lockdown, free all of my niggas on lockdown. Ain't seen my little cousin in a minute. All of this ice on my nigga, I done write up a check. Make my motherfucking hustle tremendous. All you know is win, nigga. I put the W in it, W in it.
You put the W in it. There's a lot of time when I will be like, you know what, I will be gonna What you mean a jubba the jibba, man? Well, what I mean. Big freaking salute, man. What you guys think about that? Want to see any of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. Something that's tracked. Now, Forever 40 was introduced to us by Brung FTG. Brung was amongst some of the many who come to the show that they may not be, at least at the time, he didn't say he was an artist, right? And so he promotes and supports others, right? And that was that main artist that he rocked with and made records with and everything eventually. But at first he was just really promoting Forever 40. And I appreciate those of you who take that time out to do something for somebody else, right? It is a selfless act, and for those of us who know how hard it is to really get a true fan base and to get people that are willing to go out there and help our music get further. I mean, again, we're afraid of getting the wrong manager in that, like, and not even having them, like, there are some people who pay them and they don't do enough of the job. And I've seen people who aren't managers of an artist and they'll promote the crap out of them. Like, they would get here every single episode, and it was literally because of them that we knew that a certain artist exists. Like, that right there needs an award within itself. You know, I think every artist can relate. Every artist can relate, and just seeing people that potentially rock with whatever the situation is, you know what I'm saying? We got that. I got an idea for another thing that I can do as well. It was to go through either IG posts, or if I ever come across dope artists who pop up in my timeline from IG, and then I'll save them and go watch the actual videos, you know, on stream or whatnot. Like, that gives me a chance to do something for you know, the content that is there. Did it do that thing again? Because it always messes with it always makes it dark. That's so weird. Don't make it dark. See, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna take you off to the freaking place where y'all freaking don't even know what the hell that y'all about to do, but I'm about to She said, it's almost 2. I gotta leave, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna work. Yeah, if you're bouncing out, have a good night. I appreciate you. And you know, get some rest as per usual.
As per usual.
Oh, hold on. Let's go out of here. Let's see how far down it goes before I said react to this. Alright. Bars, beats, and bean sandwiches, man. You know what? We do gotta see what
DJ Chef 1.
That's
DJ
cold.
Chef 1.
That's cold. That's fucking cold. That's real cold, dog. That real nigga ran you up the stairs. You be out around here, all that fucking hummer stunting.
3-man
All
weave.
that shit. What fucking man was fight the man upstairs?
No. I gotta keep the same energy, man. It's gotta be videos. Almost. I wanted to, but then I was like, why didn't I open the playlist though in that way? Open up the playlist. People be like, Dorky, can you play this? I just want to be able to say yes. But I gotta make sure that freaking there's a lot of freaking things that I'd like to do every day. But freaking people that lay up, they don't even know what the hell they gonna say. But like, I don't know why, but I'm about to say the freaking thing that I know that. You know that word. Let's see. We got. So there is videos on this new. What else? Let's do Philby Brainwashed. Wait, what the freak, bro? Like, why would it go there? Sorry about that, y'all. Listen, we getting into it. Okay, see, like, it should just go to the video. For whatever reason, it just went to like
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I watch the TV in the afternoon.
Most of the time, it's just me and my TV.
You gonna watch the TV on the TV?
But that's the way I like it, bitch. Yeah. Now broadcasting from the motherfucking third eye. It's time to watch some TV to get my brain washed. Netflix, please cleanse me of all these strange thoughts. A dirty mind addicted to sufferance with this pain brought. So I just watch the TV to get my brain washed. Time to watch some TV to get my brain washed. HBO Go, please free me from all these strange thoughts. Don't wanna think about what that price of fame costs. So I just watch my TV to get my brain washed. I've been depressed, ain't showered in days, I've just been binge watching. All alone with Samsung is where my sins got me. Maybe if I watch them Denzel, I might forget about them. My TV's my only friend, I couldn't live without them. Feel more connected with these films than the real world. I feel like Scarlett Johansson might be my real girl. Understand me, people could never ever, I'm so damaged. So I'd rather watch some regular scheduled programming. I guess it's time to watch TV to get my brain washed. Netflix, please cleanse me of all these strange thoughts. A dirty mind, addicted to sufferance with this pain brought. So I just watch the TV to get my brain washed. Time to watch some TV to get my brain washed. HBO Go, please free me from all these strange thoughts. Don't wanna think about what the price of fame costs. So I just watch my TV to get my brain washed.
I also like when I hop on it, like I hop on
watching stranger things to try to help me with these strange thoughts. Yeah, I need my brain washed. Tell the head of MK, y'all drive on my brain wash.
Man, I'm saying? Decent video, of course. Straight freaking bars. Love the overall beat. Again, man, for me, anytime I hear something that potentially like, you know, Griselda-esque or maybe a hint of like Alchemist and stuff like that, like I love those kind of hip-hop beats. And I thought you hit up the beat perfectly. You have that bar for bar style that we have from, you know, many artists in the community. And again, Cypher coming soon, where you know, you gotta lend your services to the beat and stuff like that. So we appreciate you for that or whatnot. We got Drex with the Rico.
Oh shit! Yeah, big dog.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, Drex and Prescott, Missouri. Hey. So these are two artists made a name for themselves.
These niggas wanna drill some. So they all at the board, so they all get the Rico. Now they tryna make a deal or something. Now they screaming bloody murder. Lord, please, can you help me? They're in the cell with a praying hand, saying, Lord, please protect me. Like for the shit chatter. If it occupies my space and time, then the shit matters. See, I walk the beat like the Crips gather. Cold words 60. What it mean? Let the 30-30 clip splatter, no dissing. I trick niggas to listen. Spit liquor, trick on my veins, did red in prison. They strip niggas' rights, 13th Amendment, and they snitch just to get meritorious manumission. Them niggas is drilling. I'm teaching better decisions than the Rico. Now they think about thugs a little different. We fighting over blocks, we renting. That's the man's ploy to keep us overseen by the landlord. Crabs in the barrel that's pulling you from the chicken ball. You escape, you gotta worry about a chicken George. A G is how they'll bury me. Frequency so real, lames couldn't channel me. Ain't nothing could damage me, nigga. I'm the beat. In black expression, these dudes missing the letter B. Yeah. They lack expression. Only time niggas hard is when they blast their weapon. Industry ensure their life, they the only ones progressing. They want rappers deaf and blind, hella killer. I infiltrate their mind to bring it back to the essence. I'm a veteran, like Eli, bring it back the message.
What's up, big bro? Hey, man. What's going on? Glad y'all fellas came to see me. Been a long time, man. See you home, huh?
Yeesh.
What's going on, bro? You ready? I'm saying what you got? You ready, man? I look like the release papers here, man, huh? So you home for good?
Yeah, I'm home, man. They ain't gonna see me no more, man.
So what's next?
Shoot, this music, man.
Yeah?
I wanna do this music now.
Serious about it?
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, man, it's a lot of stuff going on in the street right now, man. And you gotta keep your nose clean, bro. If we're gonna do this music, we're gonna really have to do this music.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't wanna do what's getting these niggas to RICO and investigation. I wanna just do this music, man.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Say less. Let's do it. It is what it is. Well, let's get a little something to drink, man, and we can all just
we're just like watching
sign
it.
a deal right now. And
We're just watching it
we can
play
make
out.
these things happen, man.
Yeah.
Success. Success.
Boom.
These niggas wanna kill some. These niggas wanna drill some. So they all at the board, so they all get the Rico. Now they tryna make a deal or something. Now they screaming bloody murder. Lord, please, can you help me? They in the cell with the praying hand, saying, Lord, please protect me. Know I've been there and did that. Soulless and moved that. I got stripes on my bars, ain't gotta prove that. Life ain't gonna lose that. When I speak, it's retrospect, so nobody can use that. Met a lot of plugs, but
It's only in the video?
Niggas, they'll slide back through and go and tell
better judge. I think about the income, I think about the outcome. And if I brandish that, we can't talk it out, son. And even if I smoke him and his family gotta lose something. Ego and pride to make another nigga prove something. He might slide back through and try to move something. I think about it before I hit the snooze button. Listen, there's consequences for the penalties. Be that same nigga when they say you got a century. I've been crossed and said I ain't tell that. Could've put some shit in their ear, but I held that. He nigga wanna kill
ain't no way.
He nigga wanna drill some.
You put one weight on there, I'm done.
Now they tryna make a deal or something. Now they screaming bloody murder. Lord, please can you help me? They in the cell with the praying hand, saying, Lord, please protect me.
The beat is dope, and there's another time where I know that I'm freaking so clean, freaking and shit that people think I'm eating soap, and people they need to poke, freaking of times where I don't even know what the hell that I review wrote. Oh, we wanted to tell you I don't even know how the heck I can get all up on this shit, man. You know what? You disrespect. Okay, so that it was interesting, right? I am just only a little bit confused, only because you know, it's a full-on record from Drex, but Prescott, Missouri is in the video. Prescott, Missouri is an artist who also is from the community, and I know that they know each other, but I'm curious on why that Prescott wasn't on the song itself and what he might have had to do with it. Not that you can't simply ask someone to come and then officially just be in the video and that's it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think who was it that had a song? I think it was Token who did a music video and had Mark Wahlberg, you know what I'm saying, in it, right? And I don't know who had George Lopez, you know what I'm saying, at first. Wait, no, maybe Token went to George Lopez first and then he went to Mark Wahlberg. I forgot what really happened with that situation, but either way, beat is dope as hell. It's always good to see you know, Drex in the light of just getting in there and getting straight bars. You know what I'm saying? For him, I've always called it you know, grown man hip hop, and you know, I appreciate the culture from that aspect, man. Next up, we got Tiny Wings and Amy Chella with We Got It. And this video came out 4 years ago, but I think it is decent. Hold on. That is not it. That's a random song. Where the heck did it go? Where the heck? It's just like going random places. About to play a random Danny Ray all of a sudden. I am Danny Ray. Where the heck you go? Where the heck did it go? It just left. Hold on. Cause I was like, what the heck didn't we? Yeah, can't, like, it was just there and all of a sudden it disappeared or whatnot, man. It's all good. Let me see if that, no, that's not that. Let's do this one right here. B1 the Architect and Eddie Jones with Great Separation. The Great Separation between Zazie,
Eddie motherfucking Jones in this.
Blade Runners,
B1 the Architect.
Straight hip hop.
This is underground soul. Listen up, I am smooth like butter, I flow like no other. I stay underground till I'm dead, pushing flowers. Ayy, I've been the wave through spade and major waves since back in the day. I say I ain't never changed. I'm getting older, maybe colder, but I'm bolder. Strong as a Coca-Cola with the chrome pistola. Mac 10 said it, and I'll never forget it. Game will eat you up, spit you up if you let it. Whoa, old school is just the way that I spit. Whatever you eat ain't gonna make me shit, bro. Everything I do it for my family, that's it. So do me if ever get the fuck up off my dick, ho.
What up, Betty? Yeah. This is Underground Soul. We taking you back. We taking you home. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Great separation. I learned levitation. My main method of coping with this generation. Creating epics from a hole in the wall. Making plays, never standing there, just holding the ball. Making waves while these motherfuckers hope that I fall. We poking at y'all and steadily exposing your flaws. Yo, cause none of y'all wanna tussle with me. Back smack a rapper so fast, man, like it's muscle memory. Used to drown the sorrow in tons of Henny. Keep it pushing even when my tank was all fucking empty. Y'all ain't touching anything I do. Just a bunch of petty motherfucking goofs. Keep it moving before we bust a semi. Shit, I show them proof. I'm always digging deeper, finding something hiding inside me. And always spitting ether powerful. Go and send some flowers to your senorita. Put them on your grave when I send you down to meet the reaper. I need receipts to prove that you ain't another fraud. Collapsing your tunnel, having trouble when you come across. Fuck you on. We went from undercard to fucking boss. Now you gotta return to your base and report another loss.
Yo, here we go again. I got a voice, remove the choice, you know it's him. I'm down for throwing in. I'm sick of repetition. I'm known to step to bitches. I'm done with swimming and women until I'm with the fishes. But if I'm inefficient, throw me a line. It's like my stars never closely aligned. Someone show me a sign before I get to switching and start to separate. Pull a switch and flip inside my mind into a metal state. Never hate. Thoughts hurt when they penetrate. Billy Bones turn into Sage, now I'm a heavyweight. The great separate and place their own path. Weight of our existence likely equal to our bone mass. So how the fuck we gonna stand still? Weapons off for bitches, any man rail, know the hands kill. The world's lost, in need of a boss. And no, I hate to say, better not be bearing the cross. I pray to God, ain't nobody answer the call. I'm sick of dirty palms, always having hands on the wall. I stand tall, always see the land when I fall. This crazy world don't understand it at all.
The time when you ripping it, matter of fact, I don't know where it is. I was just listening, peeking like to the song, and I'm freaking like it, peeking into London time. Well, like you know that I always be the nicest. I really know where I'm about to like go. You know what, man? You know the Tupac was a dude that was kind of cool, and he's not just the freaking. All right, what do you guys think about that right there, man? I thought, hold on, let's hit this right here. Straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying, of the culture, man. I always appreciate when you guys appreciate that aspect, you know, yourselves. I feel like there's things that we always need to pass down through these generations in different ways. And so as hip hop evolves, I think basically making sure that you still have that appreciation for what came before, you know what I'm saying? That's often why we had museums and stuff, right? Museums in terms of just, I mean, they have a museum for everything, you know what I'm saying, more or less, but there are ones that will have just items from the past. The first vacuum, the first microwave, the first fork, fossils, you know, from the prehistoric times, you know, and different things like that, right? And it's important to know just like how far we've come when you see like the things that we have today, when they learn how to make things with better equipment and stuff like that, right? So hip hop for me will always be something that if you're good enough, you can still make a dope enough record within any era of hip hop that you've been able to grow up listening to yourself, whether you pull something from today or before. And then you can also blend
different eras together as well. It just really depends on where you decide to pretty much go, but you know what I'm saying? I like that. The energy was cool. Video was great quality and stuff like that as well. So, a good job, but let's clip. All right, as we proceed to get you what you need, and like my OBS, it says it's in the middle of it would crash if I hit OK on this other button, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? So I can't go over there, and I'm limited to do certain things. Oh, that makes me wonder, am I able to change? I can. That's okay. I didn't even. Anyways, I didn't even check if I had fixed the text for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna put that question mark for a second, and then. Let me feed up, let me feed up, let me and then okay, I'm just trying to figure it out. Said, bro, your setup is dope. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, my good sir. Right now we are in a video mode going through the mini playlist from the years in the cusp or whatnot. Let's see. Oh man. It's been a while since I had saw that one from Triple Stack or whatnot. Oh, nope. Okay, this better not.
Yo, this your boy Coach Cam.
All right, so Kentucky Fried Cypher R&B, and this is possibly, right, the first R&B cypher made, and at least that I have heard or whatnot, right? Especially at the time that Jay Mufasa had sent it, and everybody on this song hits it up in their different way, right? Some more auto-tune centric, some may have more natural voices or whatnot. I am curious for you guys who you feel did the best, right? So give your honest opinion, and you know, as we go through each artist, you know, you could rate it, you know, and see.
It's the KFC R&B Cypher recorded here at the Hit Lab.
All right. Should I introduce each artist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Love me, babe. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Love me, babe. Love me, babe.
I already got a voice.
Love me, babe. Love me, babe. Upon my last breath, I give to you. Yeah. Take my hand, I help guide you through. Girl, you are my sunshine. You make my world a better place like no other. You give me reason to be who I am, and you love me through the grim. Yeah, that's my girl learning to become a star. She definitely raises every bar. My love for her grows at a rapid pace. Yeah, and that's my girl with a beautiful face. So will you, baby? Will you? Will you, baby? Will you? Will you just be mine? Ain't no games, I ain't playing.
Girl, we got you feeling.
What I'm praying. Your smile, my breath. I need you here, my angel dear, my angel dear.
Shawty, will you be mine? Shawty, will you be my Valentine? Do you wanna be mine? That late night overtime always be on my mind. Shawty, will you be mine? Shawty, will you be my Valentine? Do you wanna be mine? That late night overtime always be on my mind. I ain't the type
I like how she's still in there with the ad-libs.
So why won't you tell me what's on your brain?
Appreciate the like.
Girl, I'm just trying to fill you out, get you home and dig you out. Looking for a real one, you know how to pick them out. That's that shit that made me smile. And that's something I don't really do with none of these bitches, eh? You ain't see me posted up, but that be just for them pictures, yeah. When I'm gone, you're home alone tonight, it hit a little different, yeah. You gon' play it back cause you know you love some Flex Victor, yeah. And might pull up some liquor, yeah.
Everybody gets a good amount of time for their verses.
And I'm so optimistic, yeah.
Let us know what y'all think.
The KFC with Coach Cam.
I done gave all I can, what more
It is a different one.
I done held it down with the same ones who wouldn't turn the other cheek. Situations I was put in, most would have probably folded. Everyone cut from the same cloth, this here is what I noticed. Have you ever thought you found the one, now you in love? Now you all up on your high horse, glow until you feel a shove. Buying her gifts, rub her feet and cooking dinner. But walk in the house one day and find her with another nigga. Tell me what we went wrong, know him belong. Why do I feel like a pawn? Now when my heart is so strong, love is withdrawn. You let them gas you up like a next song. Now I'm feeling like a napalm. Cause of my feelings and you been concealing and chilling. And shit ain't appealing, all that I'm revealing. Our relationship has just hit the ceiling. Moral of the story is never shit where you eat. Most folks cheat with they phone out while you sound asleep. One more thing, you gotta watch the company that you keep. My dog was with my girl under them sheets. That paint run deep.
Appreciate that. He didn't just run me.
I guess it's time for me to show you how
Jay Mufasa.
Come close and hold on to me tight. Rather move and sync with you while I'm lost in your eyes. From front to back, side to side, from the bottom to your ex, and past that. Now throw it back. Now throw it back. Yeah. She said it's going down, it's going down, it's going down again. Here with my GTS, I got a pin with ambience. Like, ooh, we reminisce. Speaking back on our main events, we past tense. Gentle soul like feathers landing from the sky. Leaving kisses where you stepped in, cause you're sweeter than a dime. Can we throw back like all right to 2015? Stop the car and hop out in a desert.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Cam
boy.
Harris.
I ain't gonna fuck no way. I'll take brain. Yeah,
right.
Go can't give me that brain. Fuck you saying. Think I'm losing my ways.
Watch what he does though.
Okay. I found love in a barroom, got a bad thing, and she feeling special.
Like it's standard, but still a little bit of vibe, right?
From and now she better text. Yeah, I know that I'm a mess, and I think that's okay. Like, fuck, I try my best, and it didn't go both ways. Oh yeah. You a bitch ain't the one for me, and I know you ain't the one. You a bitch.
All of a sudden he turns into Justin Bieber. I'm like, you should have started with that. But like, he's the one, him and the first.
So love sick, bound not to give a fuck quick.
This is D-Ski.
After Valentine's fall back in the club shit. But when you gone, baby, it be hard to digest. I sweat you every time, I can never let my mind rest.
He's just like a little repetitive though.
Love playing my test. I respond back like I guess who I
beat.
666 soon as you left. If you come bless me, it give me hallelujah.
I would have switched up the melody.
I want you back again. It's love sick or it's wrong. Either way, I'm here sick, sick, sick. Why you gone?
For what I did, and what I got, it is what it is.
Baby.
It is what it is, and what it's not. I can't trust another arm, trying to make another bop. It's in the past, I already forgot. You shame me with the guilt you got. Where you at now? Where you going? Girl, don't worry about it. Why you tweaking? Badge and lick, only thing I chase. I'm in my lane. Worry about your place. We're only links. That's what you said. I don't mean I'm on chains. Tryna ice my ride.
Y'all gotta keep y'all.
Bust down neck, cause I shine brighter without your reflection. Running out of patience.
You can't like all of a sudden go off beat.
I heard the word about the end. You catch me on that Mars plane. You want in space, I'm out of space. You always love the coordinate. Hot and cold like damn.
Like those are the things that I would fit.
You the worst massage I ever had, even on a Sunday. Even on a Sunday. Today is a very special
also,
day.
Also, don't rhyme Sunday with Sunday.
My heart, my love is true. Ain't tryna fall back on my queen. Baby girl, I'm doing it for you. Remember kissing under that moonlight. Patient love while I'm doing your body riding on. Sliding out with my crew. Chilling right next to my boo. It's so
Can you tell who's influenced by who?
From the stars, how I feel like clothes like Snoop. They ain't even know what we do. Ducking these soldiers so I can get to my goose. What they know about love. Intimate healing like soul from she my soul. We dripping like water in this bitch. We all just trying to get rich. Chillin' with big, ain't worried about a bitch. Y'all already know what we on. Baby girl, slide on the thorns. Please don't take so long. Take for the phones. Up in the jungle, I ain't lying. I'm King Kong, yeah.
Coach Cam.
There we go. Alright, so it was kind of long and lengthy, man. That was like it was like 8 minutes and 59 seconds or whatnot. So like, first off, when you go through something like that, it's an experience. We want to congratulate you for going through the entire ride. Please keep your arms and feet in the ride. So here's the thing, right? Let's talk about it, right? What I liked about it was that, again, I've never heard like an R&B cipher, right? Every single instance of a cipher that we've ever seen has been rappers, right? From hip hop and straight up, trap artists or whatnot. We've seen that pretty much, across the board. So bringing it into like an R&B kind of aspect does bring a different flavor. Now, because we're in this era, right? You're gonna have a multitude of different artists and sounds that go within the context of what we heard. So some of them use auto-tune, some don't. And some hit it with lower tones. Others are able to go higher in octave, and there were a few that might be a little bit repetitive. You need that switch up for any artist, period, right? One of my biggest pet peeves often is if you are too repetitive and you don't really change it up. Same flow or the same melody throughout an entire record, it's too predictable. We already know where you're going, and you don't literally keep the listener on their toes. In your mind, you may think, well, if I keep it the same, then people will remember the thing because I'm doing the same thing over. But no, what it feels like is you're going around in circles when that happens, right? It's not easier to learn. It's actually more or less harder because you now have to remember the specific order of the words while the melodies still remain the same. But if you have different melodies and words, then it's literally like you're on a roller coaster or whatnot. Everybody knows like the best roller coasters at Six Flags, at Knott's, at whatever theme park, right? The ones we're willing to stay in the line for about 4 hours or more in are the ones that have that variation. But ain't no way. Y'all tell me right now, would you stay in a line for a roller coaster that only goes in a loop over and over again? Or in a circle over and over again? Or just goes straight and then slowly comes back or something? You know what I mean? You have to have some variation. So the going up for about 25, 30, 45 seconds or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Turning a corner, going down, going in a freaking loop, you know, just the twists and turns. That's what makes it worth it. And then over time, as they made more roller coasters, they had to, all right, you know what? Let's make one where they stand up while the roller coaster is, you know, going. Let's make one where they're hanging and their feet are dangling, you know, on the edge, and they're able to go in corkscrews and do all it. Like, let's make one where we're playing the music on the roller coaster, so it feels like they're having, you know, a different kind of experience. Like, all that makes it worth it. Obviously, we're talking about music here, but we need the variation. Here's another way to look at it. The best R&B songs on the planet, we remember them because of that. Think about any song off the top of your head right now that if it comes on, you're singing along with it because you know where all the melodies and the words are going to go. It's easier to remember because, again, you associate the words and the melodies with that. The other thing is, make sure that you guys are on beat. I know that there's a style, right? Specifically where you rap a little bit faster than the beat and stuff like that. I've still never gotten used to it. I always feel like it's just an extra distraction, and it's, in my mind, it's always been more of a con than a pro. So if you are more or less on beat for most of what you're doing and all of a sudden you go off beat, that's more of a mistake. And if it's not fixed, it's either your fault for not hearing it or your engineer's fault for not hearing it and not fixing it. For me, I am never one of those I'm just gonna press record kind of engineers, right? I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I'm a perfectionist with my own shit, so I want to do the same thing with others, and I always speak up. If ever there's a like, nah, like you probably should, yeah, you're like one bar away from completing it, and then the chorus will come right here, and they just, for whatever reason, they want to change things up in a certain way, and I'm like, well, it doesn't sound right, yada yada yada. You should perfect it. I will always tell them to go back and try it again if there's just something that can be better, because we're that other ear, right? We're like that. We're the ear that when other people hear you, if they can't understand something, we could have saved you. We could have been like, hey, that word, I don't know, what did you say right there? And then like if there's something that is getting overpowered by like the production, again, we can cut the beat in there, or see what you can do to perform a certain element a little bit better or whatnot. But I think, man, if I have to choose one or just 2, 3, if I have to choose the top 3, all right, my top 3 for that was, first one, right, I think she had an amazing voice as she went in there. I was like, man, like she could have kept singing the whole song, I would have been fine. We had Jay Mufasa, who came in with the auto-tune. He played around a little bit with the like higher tones, and you know, like that energy I think is always infectious. And then the one who I said turned into Justin Bieber a bit or whatnot, right? Being able to get it. Yes, I know. And you, like, which one did you like? Okay, for whatever reason, he said he like love sick.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a yeah, we wouldn't. Yes, my good sir. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I see. Okay. All right now. Wait, why do I have my thing up there? I get it, my God. You like barking in your sleep up there? What is freaking good though, man? What are you guys getting into for the weekend and, you know, potentially 420? Hold on. Give me a second to pull up our next video, if you will. And I gotta, dang it, I keep forgetting I need a new Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck, my bad. I need a new Stream Deck because y'all know when the cord on whatever you have, if it's those, you know, corded headphones or something like that, eventually it grows a short in there, and you know what I'm saying. What do you say? Sweatsuit said, I'm about to send you that the open verse under the code check. Yes, thank you. I will rip that accordingly, man. I felt like, listen, you are decent with production. You know that you always have a unique take on the things that you do. You killed that, and of course didn't expect Decoded to get on that and rap. And I had told him, I was like, that is interesting, because like we've never heard Dr. Dre on a Swiss Beats beat, or Pharrell on a Timberland beat, and things like that. And it made me wonder, like, why don't we ever get to hear them? Because they're artists too. We know what they sound like. Why haven't we seen those collab? Why haven't they come together for like a super group kind of collab album project where it's like they're the artists and the producers? How can they combine their sounds to do something dope? And it's just, oh my freaking gosh, man. Hold on, let me see what he's barking at, man. Bro, if there's not a squirrel up there, I promise you, man. Hold on. Oh no, you can't stop now. Don't stop now. Keep that same energy, bro. Keep the same freaking energy. Give me a second. Wouldn't it have been hilarious if I came back with a squirrel in hand and just sitting in my lap all of a sudden now? So like, all right, he's gonna review your music for the next. Just like put it on his.
Put it on your little itty head, my friend.
And then what'd you say? You say, yeah, I was not expecting our first collab to be him on my beat rapping or whatnot. You know, I would have thought it would be like the other way around, more or less, right? But that makes it interesting, and it makes me want more of that now, like, period. I mean, it's still no different. Like, I'm a producer / artist as well. And so either of us, if we're hopping on each other's beats, like, we get to make that kind of stuff happen. I think the difference really is that when it does come to all the producers that we mentioned, some of them often prefer to be producers more than the artists. And like, we are, I think, artists first, producers second. but still with the decency to make something decent in those lights. Hold on, I'm trying to find my charger because my phone. I'm trying to find my freaking charger. Cause my phone gon' die. A lot of times, man, I know that you are all gon' cry. Where the hell is this? And then let me check this out. Full disclosure, if you didn't read and stuff like that, we do have a $5 submission policy or whatnot. But when you do put in the $5 or you skip the line, we put your name on a giveaway wheel that if we get to usually it's 25, 50, 75, 100, and then every 25 after does the same thing, and we have different wheels for each of those things. Currently we are right now at 80, we're like 84 or whatnot. So you know, we're almost at the $100 sort of tier or whatnot, and then we would go to that specific wheel which has even bigger prizes on it or whatnot. I think that's the one that I might have like the super mega ultra 12 songs back to back kind of freaking thing. But in between that, we go through records, potentially videos that are on our playlist, and things that, because we've been doing this show for 6+ freaking years, have come across and made vast amounts of playlists for the great artists that I've been able to send over the years and show off in many different lanes or whatnot. Like the Kentucky Fried Cypher that we had just went through or whatnot, right? That's one of, I kid you not, potentially like 15 ciphers that they have done and that he has sent to the show. And that one just so happened to be that most different one because, again, it was like more R&B centric. But he works with a lot of those artists on records and videos, and it's like them having their own kind of squad, like Odd Future meets Wu-Tang meets, you know, it's a vast, dope, you know, community of artists and whatnot. I think it's something we still have to remember when it does come to, you know, things that we build, right? You either build your community as a fan base, or the community being the artists that you work with and cultivate under that umbrella. So it's always dope to be able to see what you guys pull forth in that. So let me see. All right. I can pull Chris Lowe, Make a Way.
Boy, that boy changed his life for real, friend. You see the maturity. You hear the maturity in his music. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different sound that's coming from Lowe. I appreciate the sound, because I know he's a better man than what he was back in the day.
Weren't you talking? You were talking to him while cutting his hair? You were talking about him. So make a way, Chris Lowe. A little bit of a vibe to the real.
My people depend on me. My niggas depend on me. My city depend on me. My daughters depend on me. I gotta make a way. I gotta make a way. Still trapped up in the struggle. Hate to see these kids suffer. All my niggas still awesome, man. Some gotta bubble. I gotta
yeah, we do song reviews.
I gotta make a way.
You just gotta put in the donation for it.
I can't stop. Still praying for my people on the block. Rest in peace, Trayvon.
Yeah, we're on
I spit that ghetto poetry. Y'all can live through me. Yeah, man, I grind like you know tomorrow. Lord, man, I gotta push a little hard. Cause my people out here starving. These young niggas out here robbing. They creating more problems. Thinking money gon' solve. It's black on black crime at its worst. It seems like the black race curse. Now Trump's world, midnight My people depend on me. My niggas depend on me. My city depend on me. My daughters depend on me. I gotta make a way. I gotta make a way. Still trapped up in the struggle. The city kids suffer. All my niggas still awesome, man. Something gotta bubble. I gotta make a way. I gotta make a way. All I'm trying to do is see my ghetto children smile. I promise I'ma make it, mama, I'ma make you proud. It's been a long time coming, man, we done went without.
Right in the video a little bit.
All I'm trying to do is get my city out the drought.
Like it's too dark right there for some reason.
Streets and took so many souls, so many they come and go. You just said my city, that just stop and go. And that just how this story goes. Been in that so many times, now I'm racing to the finish line. Stay down till I make it out. Yeah, my little homie could've went pro. Scholarship knocking at the door. Basketball star caught up in the game. When the hell that shit gon' change? My people depend on me. My niggas depend on me. My city depend on me. My daughters depend on me. I gotta make a way. I gotta make a way. Still trapped up in the struggle. Hey, the city kids suffer. All my niggas still awesome, man. Something gotta bubble. I gotta make a way. I gotta make a way.
The people depend on you and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm gonna put on shoes and shit.
Now, what do you guys think about that? Word?
Early days, niggas like 07, 08. Dropping.
Alabama All-Star days.
Going back to Alabama All-Star. You were all here when I first.
Burn nigga was on the real tour shit.
Took the nigga on the road, broke that shit, local and shit, trying to eat. Yeah, niggas stay focused though. Stay grind.
Who's swaying the camera right now? I feel like we are drunk right now. Stop moving. Stop moving the camera. Okay, I'm just gonna stop it. I'm just gonna stop it right there. Because literally, it's like whatever. I have no idea what is happening to make it do that or whatnot. I mean, like when you're doing a music video and then like you're filming the artist and stuff, like yeah, you want to keep the camera moving then, you know, and for potentially like to the beat and stuff. You can have a few shots that are chilling on a tripod, you know, getting the outside view of your house or something like that, but. I think mostly when you have a subject on the camera, shoot, if anything, get a few different views, right? Get that behind the shoulder shot, that above wherever they at, you know what I'm saying? The Martin Scorsese, you know what I'm saying, as we usually call it or whatnot. There's a good vibe here, a good energy when it comes to the production. I like these often because we get to really think about that live performance with a potential band and such. And the dope thing is he had maybe about a year ago had a Chris Lowe experience, he called it, where he actually did get a band and go out and perform a lot of his recent records from a project that he had dropped called Let's Make hold on, what was it called? It was like Let's what the freak, man? I gotta pull it up, man. I'll pull an audible. Let's Make Rap Great Again, right? As a matter of fact, I'll give this bonus one or whatnot. And again, I'm supposed to be playing the videos for the in between of, you know what I'm saying, the thing, but it's important to the conversation. And this, I think, especially when he dropped this, man, when we have a lot of the artists who it just hadn't seen for a little bit, like people cared about either the culture or that aspect of like really rapping and pushing yourself, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the boundaries or whatnot. He made like almost, if he ran for like rap president.
Yeah. What it sound like 3 summers locked in the basement. Look. Bring that bitch back, look. Game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I ask God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touching, as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap. I had to reinvent rap, put some substance in it. I've been knowing what to go before I even jumped in it. They still like they don't get it. I swear like it's a sin. Just wait, it's just the beginning. 1 second way before breaking the barriers that ain't been broke. Like MO8 mile, I won't choke. Ain't one thing about me ain't been spoke. Let's believe something in me been woke. Like an egg inside a shell, man, I am the yolk. I am the alchemist, creating all the elements. You ain't speaking life to the people, that's irrelevant. I had to take hip-hop and mix it with some elegance. I'm running for president, one thing before I leave. Let's make rap great again.
Feline also will open up at 100 as well. We'll be spinning the wheel and opening up the Feline. What you said?
Let's make rap great again.
Making it great. Another teaching people making you late because you don't even know what is happening. Then you got a picture you ate. I also don't even know what they say.
You know what I'm saying? It's like we got a demo tape and nobody want to hear it, but it's like this the South got something to say. That's all I got to say.
Let's make rap great again.
Man, I think the best combinations are when you can blend old school and new school in a record, right? Because as I said, to really appreciate the future, you have to appreciate the past. You have to know what came before and what mattered in that context of the authenticity that really derives from a lot of artists of that era, when you're thinking about the legends and stuff like that. And I've always had this thing of wanting to make those that came before me proud of, if they're not making music and getting out, like if they have to, they're still listeners. Everybody all still listens to music regardless of if you make it and then stop making it at some point. And so if they have to listen to any of us, why wouldn't we imagine that amount of pressure and make sure that we try to amplify the best of what we can do and come at things from a lot of different angles or whatnot. And so this record is definitely something I hope you don't forget about. Now you go out there and actually perform it and just get it out there again. Like it should be something that you could do a remix to, yearly potentially and or make another version of and all that good stuff. Let's see what we have. See what we have and shit. See what we have. Now again, I want to remind you guys, we have the new show method that we are working with. It's a little bit different than our usual Primarily, the way this show had worked before were, artists were always able to sing completely free, and you would only pay if you wanted to skip the line to get your song played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. Now and then the giveaways would only be done when we hit 100, right? But now we no longer have the standard free line. It's at least $5 to submit, but you can submit multiple songs with each $5 that you put in. And every time that you do that, we'll also put your name on the giveaway wheel. And every $25 that we earn on the show, we will spin a different wheel that we have that has a multitude of prizes. And the skip line still exists as well, so you're still able to put in the very specific amount for a back-to-back kind of situation. But there are a lot of things that we've wanted to do with this show over the years that we hadn't had a lot of time to do. So this way, right, you guys can support the show, dictate what you guys want to do in terms of your submissions, how you get it. We can also do the giveaways a lot quicker and don't have to wait till only 100. So at 25, at 50, at 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, and then everything that we wanted to do from the podcasts, the interviews, we wanted to do more interviews with you guys, so we'll start setting those up soon. And again, we'll have that time to bring those full elements in the show. For those who even want to remotely watch me play any kind of games or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, we can do that too. And I think we had a lot of other suggestions in a post I had put out, so just make sure you follow, subscribe to the stream. You can also submit via either email or our narrow side, and sort of when there is a line on the narrow, it's a little bit easier to see sort of like where you're at in terms of that lineup. But just know that we appreciate you more or less in the cusp. Who is everybody's favorite artists? You know what I'm saying? Top 5. You get to, if you get signed tomorrow, the label's gift to you is getting features with all those artists. Who are your picks? And will they, do you think that will resonate in terms of helping that album, get out there? He said, what if my math is right, you know what I'm saying? He started the stream and during COVID, I believe so, but I think it was a little bit earlier than that. I remember here's what I remember, right? I remember I was wearing my mask before COVID was a thing. Like I always had like masks like these or whatnot, right? And I have like the green ones somewhere, but they're like the baked mask. And I was doing, I just liked that look, but I always had allergies and shit a lot. So I would always, sneeze, and I would be like, well, you know what? I'm just going to have like this look. And so when I was first streaming, I was wearing that kind of a little bit more. And eventually I was like, this makes no sense. Like I have to be the brand. People like know my look. They know the whole glasses, the mustache, thing or whatnot. But then the pandemic became the thing, and people then looked at masks in a different way, where people are trying to fight not to have to wear their mask and feeling some type of way about it. But I remember it was around that time. So what year is it now? 6. So that was around 2021 or so. First episode was And my gosh, man. Like I am so much better than I was when I first started. It like the amount of things that I've implemented into the show now, and like for any of you, when you pop up and you even comment, right? When you say something like, I love your, you know, your background, the aesthetic, you know, no matter what site that you were on. It was years in the making, and something that happened over time. All the little just mini ideas, eventually getting intros, outros, the skips, and the cutaways for those. The Dorky don't play that. Just every single thing. I didn't have background music at first or whatnot, so we were every stream half silence, you know, and then we eventually talk for a bit and then play the record, right? Now we have, you know, different background musics and stuff. We have...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We have stuff. We have the Dork Squad. I remember when the Dork Squad was not a thing yet or whatnot. So all these things over time. Yep, I love gold. Hold on, where's the skip?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because I love gold.
Man, I remember when just creating, you know what I'm saying, a lot of that. And like, let me tell you guys something, right? You know, I really do love this community, and not just mine, right? I am very aware that there are a lot of other review shows. I've you know, been a part of, you know, this community, and have been an artist before, or been an artist sending to review shows before I had my own as well, right? And so we all get inspired by someone else, but I really do appreciate the fact that, like, this, and at least, like, if you use the platform right, it'll keep you going, right? Because when you get that motivation, you get that the people who do feel what you do, or maybe you don't get the best comments, and then it gives you the drive to want to work harder. It works both ways, right? And I appreciate that we just now live in an era where this is something that we do have as artists, as producers, to really just know where we go right or wrong with our records, what we can do better. And when you do get that, when you get it right, it helps with the confidence of knowing, okay, if they like it, there's others out there that'll rock with it too. And you know, let me put more money into promoting it, or doing the music video and so on. Like, often I think before, you know, maybe you have your homies and people you grew up with and stuff like that, but like, there are times where you realize some of them don't really support you as much as they could. And then sometimes you'll see people you don't even know from the community that show you way more love and appreciation. I'll never forget the time that on a show that costed $25 to skip the line for one song, a person who wasn't an artist but was simply a fan of mine skipped the line to get my song played. And they, you know, wanted a specific song of mine to be heard or whatnot. I didn't send anything, you know what I'm saying, that day. And I didn't ask for it. So when you have those type of situations and just the support, I think it keeps you going. You know, on this side, being the show, again, it's an honor to truly be able to talk about y'all music and to help it get a little bit of the spotlight, you know, out there. And the more that you guys come to the show, the more we get to introduce. You guys have no idea how many times I still talk about you guys when you're not in the building, right? Another artist will send a song, it'll remind me of something one of you guys made. I bring it up, and in most occasions I try to play that song from you as well, to give the other artists a good gist of what you sound like, and hopefully incite a collab and different things, you know, like that. So it's always, you know, dope that we can have a full-on networking opportunity, and you know, keep doing it, man. Especially you. You've been consistent across the board, so keep that. And we're crazy and stuff like that, man. What do you say? Yeah, I gotta go to bed for real. Yeah, head to bed. We might be heading out soon as well. I was hoping we could get to the next tier of giveaway, so we can do that, and then we would have been able to open up the free line and play some of those records or whatnot, because I want y'all to do that. The only other thing that I could possibly think of is like, shoot, and I'll probably do this like maybe like on the next episode, right? So say if we're streaming a little bit later in the show or whatnot. Again, if you're sending to the show, you have to it's $5 to submit and get in that line or whatnot, but I'll put you on the giveaway wheel as well. We're getting close to being able to do to actually spin the wheel where you could actually win like 5 or more skips. We have a super mega ultra skip that's on the next wheel that gives you 12 songs back to back, a full album skip or an interview and things like that. So if we get to 100, we'll pretty much do that. But I forgot what I was also talking about. I forgot what you're like, what the hell is happening? This is me like 24 hours a day, by the way. And if you don't believe me, ask anybody I went to middle school, high school, family, friends. If you come across anybody, they'll tell you this is me every day, all day. Beatboxing, sound effects, voices. Like, why, senor? What was my point with the freaking conversation? Anyways, what do I want to freaking do right now? You know what I'll do? Sneak peek of a feature I just recorded today. I was trying to get Nay in the building so she could hear it, but F it. Y'all could hear it first, man. And so she essentially sent me an open verse, right, for this one. And I got on right after.
Ooh.
She still needs to send me her vocals so I can mix everything, but
Yeah. You said what? Oh, no. MONEYONNMYMIND. On my grind, it's time for bow off a beam. Pause and stream the scene. Nobody off with me. What it seems that these niggas think it's sweet. Fuck it, let's go hard with these bars. This dog is off the leash. Lucky y'all a falling star, ain't that hard to see. Why applaud for the more for bars with awesome beats? This all just seems like fraud to me. See, y'all should be starved amongst the squad I brought with me. Bitch, pardon me. My dogs won't speak until all of me. You're awesome, Trisha. Rip off a piece just to hold with me. So you all can see. Shoot all the streets.
I got dogs, there's 3 there, chihuahuas. Be at your mama's feet and they're all pooping. But I saw something at the mall. I need to be raw when it's frosted. Be someone called me cheap. Cause when I get dough, I keep it all for me. I'm called a geek. I've been watching Marvel all this week. When y'all are speaking, it's appalling. We fall asleep. This song is the opposite of being off. I see you in awe, but you'll never see me run for office. Being I'm chopping beats and I often get lost. I seek a new boss. It's me and I'm nauseous. I cautiously need to walk and be off the walls like a possum. Beat is the longest string of some words you'll have got from me, and I'm gone.
MONEYONMIND. On my grind, it's time fly by. We're off a beam, pause and stream the scene. Nobody offered me what it seems that these niggas think is sweet. Fuck it, let's go hard with these bars. This dog is off the leash. Lucky y'all are falling star, ain't that hard to see. Why apply for them awful bars with awesome beats? This all just seems like fraud to me.
See you. There's have more in there or whatnot, but I want to wait till she sends me her vocal so we can get a better overall full-on mix on that. But that again, for me, man, the features are some of my favorite things, right? I love working on albums, but like, to be honest, my mind goes into a different place when I'm left to my own devices, right? And it's like Pee-wee's Playhouse, man. You know what I'm saying? I go into you know, very interesting places, beats, situations, or whatnot. When I'm able to like adjust to what you guys have, though, I can play around with it while still maintaining you know, my personality. I start to look at it like Deadpool in a Batman comic, right? You know, Batman's very stoic and serious, and definitely is someone that would get annoyed at Deadpool's, you know, antics, but Deadpool would be a fan, you know, of Batman, still know of the universe and all that Bruce, you know, gets into, which I think would be dope. Anyways, big salutes, and let's go in, play another video. Wait, what did this say? What happens? You know what I'm saying? When you let the copy over, it did not crash. This thing says like my OBS crashed, but it didn't, and it's still up there. And if I click on it at all, I know it's probably gonna close, but that would suck. So I'm not going to do that. Hold on. Okay, I was trying to, because I felt like we were going to play the Amy Chella and what's her name? Okay, I gotta find the ad, because for whatever reason I can't find the video there. So I'm gonna play it here.
I need a marriage. It's been heating up in the 7.
Yeah. Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness.
I don't do piggybacks. Love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat. Woo.
Give a shit about your ex. That bitch is old news. I'm a vibe, a whole mood. Always ride, I roll through. Make your heart stop.
Okay, now I know what it's called.
Need a bitch who on my level. Somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch.
Yeah.
Put the flow sick.
Yeah.
Tell them grab on. I'm popping off my old shit.
Yeah.
With tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie.
So we finna listen to that right now. Give me a second to find it. Forgot if we spell Amy Chella with 2 C's. 2 C's, 2 L's. Nope. And then do you spell Tiny Wings with a Z? Like jeez. There's so many things to go. And then what the hell is this? Don't throw extra words in there, bro. Okay, so that one, shoot, I should have just kept playing that freaking thing then, because I'm gonna have to find this. It's a nice bop. I know that's what I'm trying to get up right now. It was on the side where I was trying to throw it up a little bit earlier, whatnot. Some other random video popped up, and then so I had played something different instead. But I feel like I wanted to be able to get that in there. So let me try it with the opposite of whatnot. Usually it says, did you mean this? Like, I ain't got that at all. Tiny Wings and Amy Chella. Okay. Let me see. And then that's not it there. Okay, let's see. No. Where's one video though from either of them when I know that they both have videos? You falling off. You what you doing? What you doing, man? Okay. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. Again, it is late. It's 3:14. I don't expect y'all to be awake right now. We've been rocking for like 5 hours, 24 seconds and stuff like that. And again, appreciate everybody who submits each episode. And you guys can rewatch the entire thing on our YouTube side or whatnot. We have possibly over how many episodes? 5 to 900,223. No, I'm hella exaggerating, but I can go check or whatnot. I always put each episode on a playlist. Although, so I don't know what Tiny Wings YouTube is, but Amy Chella. Let's try 1C, 2 L's. Okay, I found. No, that's just some random girl, man. Bruh, y'all be tripping. Bruh, y'all be pripping it, like y'all be pripping it, like y'all be pripping it, like y'all be pripping it, bro. Y'all be pripping it, like. What do you see? He said it's 6 on the East Coast, man. Listen. Salute and good morning. I would like to wish you that. Hold on. What about 2 C's, 1 L? Bro, this is killing me. You're killing me, Larry. You know what? Okay, I know where I can go. I'm tripping like Scottie Pippen like a mofo, all right? So here's what I'm going to do now, right? I'm going to look for the specific playlist. That Dorky Femme Fatale playlist, right? So that playlist is for every dope... See? And it comes up 1 freaking second in. For every female artist that was a rapper that had came to the show, and this is again since 6 years ago. We've basically made sure to put the videos on this playlist, right, or whatnot. And again, it's always been dope to really discover like this era of, you know, some of the dope female MCs and rappers. And those who actually, I think, do deserve that spotlight right along with the Cardi and Nicki Minaj and everyone or whatnot, man. Like there's a lot of talent, you know what I'm saying, out here. So we got this actual video or whatnot. If you want to see it outright, you can tap it on a different device on our YouTube side as well. You'll be able to see it more traditionally as we're playing it. This is called We got it.
Uncle Ricky.
Tiny Wings. See, and hold on. I gotta let y'all know the spelling of this, right? And so Tiny Wings had 2 freaking I's in it. No, 3 actually. Tiny TINYWIINGS. And I thought the S was a Z or whatnot, right? Amy Chella, there's no E in the Amy. It's like Amy, AMI. 2 C's, E, and then 2 L's, and then A or whatnot. Man, talk about complicated like a mofo. Just to find, the thing or whatnot. But like, you always, and when you do stuff like that, by the way, you guys are always gonna have to spell it out. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in the situation that I was, right? I know your name, and I'm trying to find it, and just to simply pull it up or whatnot, and if it wasn't for me knowing I had it on the playlist, I probably wouldn't have been able to find it. What up, Deco? Echo, every echo. What up, Deco? Echo.
Uncle Ricky. Amy Chella been aims for the target. Never been that bitch, but I'm feeling cold-hearted. Big D energy, got 'em bombarded. Woo, look what the fuck we started. Fucking disrespectful, how you talking this and that. Meet me in the ring, cause you know I'm down to scrap.
I got
cop
you.
A free ride. I
Let me
don't do
know.
piggybacks. Love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat. Woo, give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'm a vibe, a whole mood, always ride, I roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, code blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody make.
What the freak is going on with this? Why is this in the way?
Bold moves. I'm that new bitch.
I'm gonna have to rewind it. Sorry about that. It was like a whole freaking thing in the way and said that. I was all sidetracked. Sorry. Good for y'all, cause y'all get to enjoy it all over again. Yay! It's a reggaeton vibe. Interesting. I didn't even think about that.
Amy Chella been aims for the target. Never been that bitch, but I'm feeling cold-hearted. Big D energy, got 'em bombarded. Woo, look what the fuck we started. Fucking disrespectful, how you talking this and that. Meet me in the ring, cause you know I'm down to scrap. Wanna cop a free ride, I don't do piggybacks. Love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat. Woo, give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'm a vibe, a whole mood, always ride, I roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, code blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves. I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell 'em grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. Vibing with tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick. Baddest bitch, I don't lie. Yeah, I own mine, never compromise. Nah, nigga, I don't co-sign. No time to go live. If she wanna roll by, don't mind to go dot. That pussy is a gold mine. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. We got what you want. Bitch, we got what you need.
Yeah, she gets the snow comment a lot.
I make it hot, make it burn in the 3rd degree. Baddie in a lace dress, give her man a rain check. Do more, say less, she wanna fuck the same sex. All these dudes are lining up, I make them wait. Take a number, take a seat, or you can leave a name. You wanna sleep on me, I never let them hit the hate. You wanna talk shit, I hear it cause it ricochet. Let it ricochet, yeah, I heard it echo. Make it run it back, why bitch, cause I said so. I'm a little ghetto, even when I drink Prosecco. When I'm dancing with the devil.
Nah, they both right there on.
Let me think for a sec. Tiny, get your things, we about to get dressed. Think she do it better, come on bitch, be our guest. She ain't never been about it, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Creeping on my page, even bringing up my name, but never hit a like. How you feel, little bitch? Busting out my cage, I'm the one you can't tame. Got the bark and the bite, how you feel, little bitch? I know what you want. Tell me what you want. We got what you want. Bitch, we got what you need. You up?
I want to. Alright, so shout out to Tiny Wings and Amy Chella. Amy Chella has come to the show, sent a lot of stuff or whatnot. She is recently, I think she recently opened up for like French Montana or something like that. So she's finally been doing, a lot more big things. I think she also opened up for like Jelly Roll, But before that, like straight, just coming to the shows, doing like mixtapes, doing different songs, entering challenges. She does a lot of collabs with indie artists, as well. So it's always dope to see that. And then Tiny Wings, like, again, when she sent this collab to the show, you know, it was my introduction to her, and then eventually I went to see, like, you know, the stuff that Tiny Wings has. She is just as talented, and like they both have a lot of great songs. So it was dope to see them come together. What I love most though is that it's probably the most, especially from two, I mean, we've had a lot of songs from, you know, female artists as well, you know, on each other's, you know what I'm saying, songs. But I like the back and forth. I don't think we get enough of that, where it's like, you know, let's go between each other, you know, let's do 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, the piece go back and forth, you know, over and over again. It worked, and it didn't feel weird. It allowed them to both, you know, continuously just show what they had throughout the record, and then the video is great quality. I think that is when you truly get to see where artists shine. Oh, that's the other thing. Since she has had started coming to the show, I think every video that I saw from her had been quality. So I was telling her, like, you know, whatever you have in place, you have a good team that makes sure that you get everything, you know, top notch or whatnot, right? Like, you know, not everybody knows how to do or what to film, how to get that best quality and edit and things like that. So when you find those right people, and then you keep that consistent across the board, every video has been on point. And so we appreciate when we're able to get in there and make that that transition and stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can read off what y'all was saying in there. Only thing I hate about kind of doing it like this for you guys on the TikTok side, right, is that I know that the visuals probably get a little bit washed out back there, so you can't see everything as clearly. I can go go live on the TikTok studio and do it that way, which I'll probably try. You know, maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something like that, and then you'll be able to see the visual directly, and like 1-to-1. It'll probably be a whole different view than what you're seeing now. But yeah, that's the only thing. Let me see what are you saying. No, so 6 on the West Coast. You my voice on the old school thing. And you worked with your PMG before, that's what's up. And then said she fired, you know what I'm saying? Lit, and then she definitely a secret, you know what I'm saying, still. And then she'll get it right. And then production to engineering to filming, editing. You said, I hate making videos. The crew is so hard to keep, man. I mean, like, there should be a fun aspect to it. There should be a fun aspect to getting out there and location scouting, doing a treatment of just like what you want to do visually. Like, think about it like this, right? Music videos are essentially the gateway. I'm trying to think of the word that goes there. It's the gateway. We'll just say gateway creation. We'll just use the word creation right there. But it's the gateway path. Oh, path is better. It's the gateway path to eventually doing movies. You know what I'm saying? You go from music video to maybe a short film, and then a TV show or a big, you know, film and stuff like that, because you start learning how to work with others in the shot. You start thinking about locations very differently than when you're just a consumer and you're just watching music videos. It's like now every time you go to a new environment, you're like, oh, this will be a good shot if we, you know, did something here or whatnot. So you keep all of that kind of stuff in your mind. And then, man, we've talked about so many different ideas for videos with people. Like Mr. Fresh is an artist who would come to the show, right? And he has a song that I always say, man, the song is called Choose Me, right? And I always had the idea for like the speed dating kind of aspect where if y'all don't know, before social media was a thing and Tinder and all that, for people to gather in a place where they could, you know, potentially see who they wanted to date, it was a physical thing. And they would basically sit across from each other in chairs. They would have like a minute or so to have a conversation and see if they feeling that person or whatnot. And then after the buzzer goes off, they have to stand up and sit in the next seat with the next person or whatnot, and then have a conversation with them. And I said, like, that would make a dope video if basically you and the girl are the first two, right? And then you know you're feeling each other, you're hitting it off nicely. And then as you guys end up getting pushed into every other seat, like each person is crazier and crazier. And then y'all just keep looking at each other from across the way like, what is happening? And then by the end of the video, you guys end up, you know, escaping somehow at the same time. And, you know, like all kinds of stuff like broke out, fights and just like randomness. But again, that requires people to be a part of it. And the way that I thought of it was, the more people that you do have in a music video, the more people can actually promote it. Who's not gonna be like, hey, I was in this video, right? So that's a whole nother body that could be out there pushing it and letting people know that it exists. And I think about that same thing when we see a movie and the long ass list of credits that you see at the end of that film. It could go on for 5 to 10 minutes, man, and you see so many different names and you're like, damn, like, so you can't just do something all by, like, you can, but we're just gonna see a list of your name and all and a bunch of jobs you did or something like that, right? But it's amazing the collaboration process that you can have in those, and then go from there. Cause you always find one but never keep them or not. Does everybody like move to a different job? Is that what you mean? Is the production, the engineering, the filming, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, does everyone basically move to a different job? And I'm assuming like that's what feels annoying. What'd you say? Same rap game? Was that the one with sweatsuit, or is that? Oh yeah, there we go. All right. So I'll be writing to this. Let me go ahead and download. Let me download it. A lot of things have been in your mind that you find out that you're gonna have to now go get. And like, if I am in a contest with freaking you're gonna have to now forfeit. And now you kind of, oh shit. But let's see what's up with this. Where do I want to put it? What is it called? Rap Game Mozart. Right, so let me put that here. Right, it's your song, so I'm gonna make a folder for you decoded, and then okay, let me put that here. Let me make sure I also make one for Okay, Mozart. Okay, let me go inside. Alright.
so I'll knock this out. If I can, I'll probably write to it tomorrow or whatnot, and then we'll do that. Cause I was excited. So excited! Stop it. Stop it right now. I do need that cutaway though. I need that. So excited! There was something else. Oh, somebody sent a submission over here on the Nero and didn't say nothing. Okay, Willie, we got you. Let me put K Willie, like listen dog, I got a jacket on and shit, and I know that it ain't chilly, and listen, you can't kill me, I know that more to the stars in the glow. A lot of times you know you had no gas at freaking all, because when you went, like your car wouldn't go. You always had to go fast, and there's a little time where like you looking at her ass like whenever she goes past, and there's a little time where like people have no class, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I know that you can freaking tell me shit. I also feel like I am a jellyfish. I want to know if there's more to the stars in the glow. I want to find if there's more to the dark than the night. Did Soup say? Soup put 1 and 2? What the freak? You know you put it, there's a lot of time where like you know you always eating pudding. People know that I am good at freaking making sure that I'm a freaking rap and make a whole freaking song about Cuba Gooding. And you can have a chorus that I want to know if there's more to my world than it shows. I want to know if there's more to the stars than the glow. More to the stars in the glow. There's a lot of times where you always want to Santa Claus and the zoo, with the God, with the God, with the glow, with the. I know it. I want to find if there's more to the dark than the night. I want to know that I'm more than the ghost of a halo. Voice of a halo. You gon' freaking do everything I say because I just say so. Freaking everybody even knows I don't even know what is happening, but I tried to play yo freaking song the other day, bro. But freaking there was this one kid who randomly threw some Play-Doh into my face, yo, and I was like, what the fuck is happening like right now? We said, hey, bro. Let me stop it. I want to know if there's more to my world than it shows. I want. So he said just a reference track I'm stuck on. So what else do you need to, well, it's a dumb question. I want to know that I'm more than a ghost of a halo. Well, thank you for the information, because there's a lot of freaking time where you finna say shit. Freaking, I know that there's people who freaking want to be able to say, is there a way where I can rent some patience? I don't know what the hell that even means. People know that if you are here, then you're leaving me. I want to know that I'm more than the ghost of a halo. You're more than the ghost of a halo. Da 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 da. All right, man. Big freaking salute. That was K Willie with Discovery, and I think there was a dope vibe within there. Outside of obviously wanting parts within the verses, right? So we can have something in there. It feels like you have more or less like the chorus as the main thing we hear, and it's, you know, a little bit low in the back or whatnot. We can still hear what's going on. I want you more prominently up front, and it really depends on what you want to do, right? Are you going to handle the verses more melodically, or is it something you want to get in there and rap with? I like an aspect of like a back and forth, right? Where if you did get a rapper and, you know, like you go in and sing in that nature, it is something that's different, and
I think with these, even when we can tell that sometimes we have maybe an instrumental kind of situation, there are elements that can easily be played with a live band for the actual live performance, and I can hear this on the radio when everything is said and done. You know, if you get everything done right, if you decide to do it melodically on the verses, right, I'm sure there's gonna be something dope in there. And I don't want to recommend. Here's the thing, right? I don't want to recommend AI much, okay? Right? In fact, the only time I've ever really thought about it, not me, but the only time I've thought about certain artists potentially being able to benefit from it is when it really feels like they don't know how to structure a record. They are completely off beat, can't find it at all. They're maybe not rapping to the beat at all, and can't. And there's something they want to get across, but because they can't actually, you know, rap or sing it properly, you miss the message completely. And you don't really even see it as a song. It's just somebody talking to a beat in most cases, right? And so in those essences, you can at least use AI as a training ground to show you those ideas of how what you're trying to say can be implemented better, right? The thing is, for those who can make music already, if you know how to get into stuff melodically, like when you don't have a more or less writer's block, there's an achievement. Let's pretend this is gaming, and that every time you succeed at doing something without AI, you get an achievement. A pop-up pops up and in the sky, everybody knows it's you, and then you know what I mean? It announces to everybody what it was, right? And so when you figure out the right line or the right let me see, when you figure out the right line or element in the beat that you're working on, the right melody, like, it feels dope because it completely came from you. And don't get me wrong, for those AI creators, I do get the feeling of, you know, for some it's not knowing, it's thinking that it's not, there's no way it's gonna be able to come up with any song, and so you think about the stupidest thing that you can, you type it in, and then when it actually pops up, and then you kind of start laughing at the fact that it actually made a song with the thing, and it was fairly decent, right? The algorithm kind of makes it so that it takes elements from, it's like all the kind of best elements from the songs that we know, and it remixes those into a new song, and then also caters a lot to your description and your words and stuff. But ultimately, when we get into these conversations, I always want to remind people that we love the real artistry. We love to see music made, and for the talent to still be a thing at the forefront, right? If we have this situation where everything is gamified and anybody can be Michael Jackson essentially, but not, you know, and when you really think about it, no, not everybody can. You got to learn the moves. You got to be able to moonwalk and stuff. AI cannot moonwalk. Anyways, please send this song to the show when you're done with it, so we can see what where you eventually got. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that I love about what we do is being able to go back in later and see what songs eventually became. We've had things where it was just a beat and then we eventually got to see like a blues artist that they got on it and stuff like that, and things that were just solo and then now have features and stuff. So, and hold on, let me put you on the. And I think I was saying K Willie. I think you you have one L in there, so I guess I'll K Wiley. K Wiley, but then there's no E. So like it's confusing in both ways. Usually Wiley would be Wiley, and then Willie would be with two L's, right? So which way? So which one is it? Which one is it? Like, listen, I also want to say that there's a lot of y'all who pick up shit when you go in the freaking things. All right, so you're on the name Will, and what did we get to with that? Because we were at 84, and then I think you put in the 5 for that. So hold on. Can I click on this directly? So we'll be at 89 with that. And then also we had a sweatsuit send 5 as well. So okay, we're at 94. So let me put sweatsuit on there. All right. One more skip potentially or submission, and we'd be at the first tier giveaway, and then we can spin the wheel and stuff. Now we got it. What it so you get to spin shit I forgot. You know what I'm saying? I seen it. Now we so what were we supposed to play the and what the freak? What did it disappear? Cause I know I downloaded it. What the heck? Hold on, let me see. So Wiley. So it was Wiley. Appreciate that. Thank you for the correction. Like, there's a lot of times where like freaking zombies will pop up, and if you were on Walking Dead, you're like, thank you for the affection, and if you were the strip club, thank you for the erection. But listen, I want to set shit up. Freaking matter of fact, you know what? You better run when like some people will wet shit up on. Where the freak is the thing? Oh. No, what is that? What I'm saying, I think it was more of a reply to the thing. Hold on, let me look in. I'm trying to see what's up with what'd you say? Sweatsuit and decoded. So now I sent you one. For whatever reason. Okay, so yeah, I did download the open verse, so I got that. But I think, oh yeah, that is it. I was like, what the hell is that? There we go. So Noir. I think it was because you replied. to the email with it. And I'll say that if you guys are sending one directly via I would send a brand new email as opposed to replying to like when I send you guys one, letting you guys know that we're live and stuff like that. Try to send one because sometimes it will sometimes some of them may come back as like a failed send out or whatnot, and it'll look just like when you reply to it. So there are these times where I'm like, okay, did it fail or did they reply to it? And I can't tell. So let's see, what's this one? Let's see what you have. Let's see what you have. And shit, a lot of y'all know that I'm on a rabbit shit. A lot of y'all don't know where that whole rabbit went. All right, so Noir. Get that right here. And ladies and gentlemen, ladies. Here we go.
I got invisible roots, nobody seeing me, Mr. Magoo. Respecting traditional roots, look at you checking my temperature cool.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Go get a glimpse of my pool, half naked honeys like Winnie the Pooh. You should have already knew when they left me on red, man, I came out the blue. About to go, anything's possible. She put the dick in her tassels.
You got on the wheel twice too, then.
I turned this bitch into Contra.
I got you next.
Along the jungle. Buffer, I'm ready to rumble. Pop in my truck, I'm about to go Dumbo. Solo, kick with a drum roll. Catching my drip like a cup holder. Better than you, but I'm much older. Make your bitch wet when I touch on her. Why you keep getting the cold shoulder? Stiff arm ain't even lukewarm. Pressure bust pipe, man, I'm too calm. Action beat louder than intercoms. Clapping like thunder, she think it's fog.
Another time when you wanna go rip it up. You don't even know what I be saying, nigga, listen up.
People be knowing my name is Christopher, but I be telling you, you know what, I can have freaking don't have it, and then I will live for that, but
when I'm back in it, there's a lot of time I'm up rapping shit. People got a freaking whole seatbelt in the car and they don't even fasten it. There's a lot of time when I wanna like really rap to this, man. I know that there's lots of people who are freaking only really rap to half of it, then they'll be like, I'm out. I don't even know what the heck you gonna talk about. I know what I'm about. There's a lot of time when you really quiet in the library, nigga, but I shout. I'm randomly freestyling up off the top. You know that I will often watch you when I know that there's a lot of y'all who tell me that I've got to stop, and I don't even know if I could be not doing this shit. It's unbelievable. I leave the flow fucked up, and now the beat is leaving me. Believe me, B, I don't know if I need that. Come on, sir. Why? All right. I like a beat with a good like bass line kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? When you have those, and I can't think of very specific ones that you know pop up in my head, but I literally remember hearing one, you know, not too long ago, and they were more prominent, I think, you know, a little bit more in the early 90s, and then certain things, you know, you would get at certain times from like the South and stuff. And so you have a little bit of that flair in there. Of course, I did almost expect you to be within there and stuff like that. I think it's more of a production kind of submission from you, you know what I'm saying, which is very interesting and different. And it's also dope because, you know what, like if you rap and produce, I do think that one of the things we don't do enough is make sure that we send some of the songs that we produce for other artists or whatnot, right? Anything that you do, especially that, it gives having a song or a beat that you produced with an artist, even if it's yourself, is the best demonstration of what you can do and what it brings out of other artists, right? Now, it doesn't feel like it is done yet, man. I am always someone who I don't really like leaving verse, like a song, open-ended.
right? And like, unless I'm legit trying to do an open verse situation for people to hop on and then get in there and have that space for them. If there's still like 30 seconds left or so, I'm rapping till the end if I can, to maximize the amount of time that you're there. Because as long as you are saying something, people know that you exist. Same thing for the beat. As long as you're on and in the record, and you know, like, you're the basis of it being there. And so as long as you're playing, people know that you exist. And I can almost guarantee that any artist, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong right now, right? Because some of y'all don't think about this, but I can almost guarantee that most of you who at times you may prefer to make the shorter records, right? But the moment your record were to be on the radio, suddenly you're gonna feel how truly short it is. Because on the radio, it goes from one song, maybe to another song, maybe from that song to a commercial. The radio DJs don't always talk about the song that they played, so you know, you're lucky if you get the attention of people within a certain sector. And again, if the record itself is a little bit too short, you don't really get to maximize the time. Yes, you can think about replay value or attention spans, you know, or short attention spans, but I've never believed that. I've always said that if you as the artist do the work, and the producer, if they do the work, they can inspire the artist to do more. And again, let's say you produce a song for an artist who performs the song at the Grammys. That if you're at home and they're at the Grammys, the entire time that they are performing, you're like hitting people up, like, yo, he's performing the song. You know what I mean? And if it's only a minute or so, like, that's literally the amount of time, all the amount of time that you get. You get 3 minutes though. You get 3 minutes or plus, man. Like, you get to bask in the dopeness and stuff. Let me put this skip in, and then I'm gonna put his name on the wheel, and then after we play the song, we are going to spin the wheel and see who it lands on, what you guys freaking get, and good luck. Good luck to ya, man. I mean, it's almost 4 freaking o'clock. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Hold on, let me plop this in. 1, 2, 3. I want. Why are you down here and you up here?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Oh, you said you just did it for the spin? Nice. I mean, you can send another record if you want. Wait. Freaking Sweatsuit said he didn't even mean to send that one, yo. He said I sent the wrong one. I didn't mean to send that. I didn't even make that beat. You know what I mean? And then what did I say you changed? What the freak? You can change, send the right one. Well, let's get you right, man. You know what I'm saying? Send the right one, so that way we can we'll roll it out. We'll roll it after this, and while we get to the thing. Oh no, we already had one. What was I tripping? Wait, wasn't it the same? This is the same one.
I want to know if there's more to my world than it shows. I want to know if there's more to the stars than they glow. My meter getting me higher than ether, higher than Esho believers. Eating fruit.
What did you do? You recorded it right now?
I didn't have to leave. It was a beautiful scene.
woven patterns and elusive dreams. It's time to pay the price for peace and a self-sacrificing scene. To proceed with ascending beings, stars and years reach just an arm's length from me.
I want to know if there's more to my world than it shows. I want
that was quick.
To know if there's more to the stars and the glow. I want to find if there's more to the dark than the night.
Shoot.
I want to know that I'm more than the ghost of a halo.
I left my shadow beneath me, down on earth with my weak knees. Got high enough, forget the deep breeze. Simple pleasures beseeched me, bringing new levels of entropy, something I don't need.
I want to know if there's more to my world than it shows. I want to know if there's more to the stars than they glow.
Floating with slivers and sheens, fraction light above beings, freeing the spirits from physical blockings, fractals and Fibonacci's, all of it absolutely shocking.
I want to find if there's more.
You're like
to the stars than the night. I want to know that I'm
someone.
more than the ghost of a halo.
Welcome to the thing,
I'm
and
just
the
floating
thing
in
with
the
the place.
ether while watching this non-stop cacophony, far behind the lightning. Is this what I see? New positions make it closer than I like to be. It might be frightening, no logic, no reason, just static that keeps on repeating. What is the meaning? Did I miss it? Where is the genius? Who did this? Where is the witness? Where is the witness?
Where is the witness? Who's on my shit list? You can't forget this.
I want to know if there's more to the stars than the glow. I want to find if there's more to the dark than the night. I want to know that I'm more than a ghost of a halo.
I reach the stars just to watch the light leave. Just a shadow in the dark with no screams. Just the ghost of a halo where the light used to beam. Where the light used to beam.
I want to know if there's more to my world than it shows. I want to know that I'm more than the ghost of a halo.
The ghost of a halo. A lot of times, like people freaking like need to lay low. They don't even know like if they want to be able to freaking like eat a freaking like potato. So this one, I feel like you almost, hold on, let's go over here and then hit this. So this one right here, I feel like you have it more, you have a closer back and forth with it, right? As far as I can remember, on the other one, there's a little bit more time in between before it goes back into the choruses, right? And so you have more or less, more of an 8 or 16, and then you're able to go back in here. And this one has you coming back in, I think, a lot sooner. It's still decent because but I wonder what you do for the live performance, right? In every occasion, I have to think about what that would be, right? If you have access to anything you want when you go out and perform, whether it's a live band or something like that, and in that case, would you actually get someone to sing the chorus part and then you go in between as the rap part? Because remember, that's literally what I asked. I was like, are the verses gonna be more melodic or is it gonna be rap or whatnot? So he showed that they're basically like a more of a rap, and it has a kind of half and half or whatnot. You have a personality within there, and I guess the name would be like a ringleader if we're talking circus, right? And the vibe you gave off and of how you rapped was like you having some sort of show and you kind of introducing people to what the show is and the environment and you're taking your hat off and tipping it behind, and just kind of presenting the situation or whatnot, so there's potentially some good visuals that can happen to that. And I think if there's any other improvement that you could do, there's still some work that could be done with the mix. I do mix and master, by the way. I always want to let you guys know that in case you are in need of saying those services or whatnot. But the other aspect of the show is, like, if you're trying to get your stuff right and work on it yourself, yeah, by all means, come through, send it to the show, and then we'll let you know when it feels like it's there, right? And the sound that we have to look for is a certain polish where a certain polish where it feels like you can listen to it authentically right next to the other artists in the industry that you know and love, right? You just want to hear that quality, and there's mixtape quality, there's studio album quality, and as long as we can listen to a record without feeling we want to turn the record up or down, then you have a decent forefront within there. This is a record that can go, man. So just make sure you get it right. I would say more confidence, and what are you thinking? And what would you do potentially for the video if you did have a choice? Let us know. Give us your thoughts. And I got your thing, Sweatsuit, and we will. Okay, so hold on. While I throw that in, I'm gonna also. Okay, it's right here. While I throw this in, I'm going to spin that wheel for y'alls. I'm gonna freaking spin the wheel like people freaking made me. I don't even know why the hell that I in the deal. Why would it? Hold on. Oh, I guess this is. Come on, there you go. Okay, let's play this and then open the wheel right quick. So he said this is the right version. This is the right version. Here's a lot of freaking times where you haven't met the right person. Yeah, but you know that. Okay, we're gonna spin the.
Nobody seeing me, Mr. Magoo. Respect the traditional roots.
Ought to be the same exact one.
Go get a glimpse of my pool and have naked honeys like Winnie the Pooh. You should have already knew when they left me on red, man. I came out the blue. About to go, anything's possible. She put the dick in her tonsils. I pull a stick out the console. I turn this bitch into Contra. Vibe out along on the jungle. Buffer, I'm ready to rumble. Pop in my trunk, I'm about to go dumbo. Solo, kick with a drum roll. Catching my drip like a cup holder. Better than you, but I'm much older. Make your bitch wet when I touch on her. Why you keep getting the cold shoulder? Stiff arm ain't even lukewarm. Pressure bust pipe, man, I'm too calm. Action beat louder than intercoms. Clapping like thunder, she thick as balls.
When my phone won't fall, there's a little bigger time, with a little bigger time when I pick up the phone, and I won't call, with the phone call, there's a little bigger time where people begin to. K Willie!
Yeah, so, yo, oh Lord, hold door bands, it's an 04. If I don't know, then I don't owe. Hose my own blow like a snowblower.
Hold on.
All that I show is a cold shoulder. Another cold core with a cold sword. All I see a bunch of dudes that I wrote for. Talk about a bunch of money, but you broke, boy. Yo, Low sport from back in the day, yo, crabs in a bucket in the back of the bay. I'm cracking the glass like Shaq in LA. Math in the class with fabulous grades. Matter of fact, what did fabulous say? Holler back, y'all pack at the end of the day. I'm a Mac like the cat, lose your slow max. Scoop a hole, you gon' lose your whole fast.
Nice.
Honestly, don't even sweat it. Dollar sign, don't you forget it. Who else is rhyming like sweaters? Bet that I already said it. Step to the pen, get beheaded. Did it on cam, now he reddish. Came in and stretcher like medics. The head is as good as my credit. Must be upsetting when the month is ending with the empty checking, extensive threading on expensive betting. Y'all tense and fretting when the pencil leg gets shredding.
Call me Super Shredder. Got a group of bitches in a hookah setup. I'm a 1%er. I got 99 problems, 100 ways to solve them. One revolver. Do a revolution, now your circle smaller. It's an execution, not a curtain caller. It's the Cali killer with the Philly driller. Brought the Brooklyn brawler out there, you call him out.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Figure that dude that don't got no sleeves. Big salute to that right there. You know, we were able to hear the full song, you know, on both sides, right? So we have a little bit more.
And like, for me, the thing that I find dope is, so like, Sweatsuit was the you know, the verse that filled up the spot, that, and the last one was just like more of an open verse, right? And he always has that style, you know what I'm saying, that is of the culture, right? So often I feel like when it comes to like the straight hip hop records, right, like that's his home. He has just some artists have it just embedded in their voice where you can hear it or whatnot, right? And so this would be something that's a little bit different. But he's able to adjust and get into some of the modern aspect while still maintaining his aspect of, you know, what you'd hear within the culture or whatnot. So you adopted the flow, and I appreciate what you did within there. And then again, everything felt like it went out nicely. So wait a second real quick. I gotta spin the prize wheel for you now, whatnot. Hold on. We gotta get you more clearly or whatnot. And Kyle, what did you say? You said, oh, the video would be me in a church and then sit staring at a stained glass. There we go. So we got to spin the wheel for you now. K Wiley. Okay. Every K Wiley. We said, no, listen. I think in any review show, if we take ourselves seriously, we gotta like make sure that we're able to oblige in situations. And everyone's been in a situation where they bought the wrong item or needed to exchange something because something happened or whatnot. So this you just won a free feature from me, a free mix and master as well or whatnot. So I will mix it for free and hop on your record of choice. You know, so if you ever have anything that you want me on with you, I will 100% oblige. You want it for free, so you don't have to pay for it. There are usually discounts on certain wheels where, you know, it brings the price down tremendously, but it's completely free. And if you are wondering, I usually charge $100 if you ask me for something and I have to often force myself, you know what I'm saying? I have to get into a certain mindset or whatnot. But when I feel something from you, if I ask, I'm doing it on the house, and you know, We'll get it. We'll get in there like that, right? But yeah, this gives you the choice to like pick your thing of choice, and I will let you know. Hold on. I gotta play some of the features so that you know. So that you know what you get, right? So hold on. Let me pull some of them out. Hold on, let me forget. Hold on, let me forget. Pull. All right, so I forgot about this one. Okay, we're gonna play a few of them, right? Because I got in a whole few different lanes with all these, right? So A&R JNR, right? He was an artist that came from the, specifically the TikTok side. I believe he's in the Marines or the Army, but he raps, and he had a post out with this song that was just dope. And what I said, it was like just like a snippet in what he like performed for the camera, and I was like, bruh. I said, bruh, you gotta sing it.
Cool on straight.
Yeah, Sweatsuit knows about.
Run the game with some A6, ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Keep your eyes on me, don't need no surveillance. Still be working when I'm on a vacation. Jamal Adams, I'm the best in the nation. For the fame and not just for entertainment. I can body beats on any occasion. Shots I'm taking start to come with some traces. Here forever, I could do this for ages. We could really get this poppin', no ecstasy. I've been dropping records like it's a felony. I'm the teacher here, but they were still testing me. I just leave it be if it was not meant for me. I'm still really dope without methamphetamine. Melanated but with bars and the melodies. Don't forget the things that these people said to me. Work for what I want cause this life is never free. Cold with the lyrics so you know that I can still find my way right through the heaviest snow. Higher than levels that you have achieved. I got too much to be, I'm just letting you know. I've been to hell and back, I got too much on my chest. That's the reason that I do the most. I can go any direction I want, so I'm swerving through lanes, but I'm out of control. I'm a mechanic with the way I keep a tool in the bag. Ahead of all my competition, I'm gonna come in and last. You talking tough, but in reality, I knew you was cap. I'm fully automated with the way I'm shooting too fast. I know you only talking cause you never get it involved, and now you wonder all the reasons that you never evolve. It's crazy how you did the dirt, but I was taking the fall. But I'ma make it to the top, and I don't care what it costs. Over here it gets cinematic, you know that I pen and pattern. No need to be sentimental, cause Aaron be making magic. Imagine I'm never lacking, I promise I'm never slacking. The kid really going places, and why I just got to pack it. I'm taxing toes and I'm dragging bodies, but not my action. They said I won't make it, and that's the reason I made it happen. I'm lapping the game, and it matters to me that they couldn't pass it. You say you was spoke, but I got some fire, you couldn't match it.
I gotta follow that
this
shit.
Is over, you know you was dead. Don't need a full disclosure. You do this for fun, but I do this to focus. And you out of line, but I keep composure and I keep the motion. Even at my lowest, call me Danny Phantom. With the way I'm ghosting, I'm on top of things because I know I'm chosen. Only getting closer.
Listen. Yo, told you I'm an alien with a spaceship. You gon' feel it when you disintegrated. Superhero, so you know I'ma save shit. Was a gamer till I broke my PlayStation. Tried to fix it, but I didn't have patience. Brought another cause I wanted to play with all my games, and I'm a rapper, so wait. Send me the beat so I can kill it like Jason. When I was 3, I would get up and get out the crib and then laughing and walk out my house. Always on top of the ceiling or roof. I was weird cause I kinda would talk to my couch. Way too much imagination, you wouldn't believe all the things that would come out my mouth. Wanted a big body Benz, but I don't have no money or license and not from the south. I heard the song and then I told him to send it shit. Saw the door was open, so I just entered it. People used to say I sounded like Eminem. Every lyric was embedded with venom and maple syrup with some edible cinnamon. If you tired, I can bring a whole pillow and I'll keep going, man. You know that I'm feeling it. This what happens when you full of adrenaline, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I'm gentle but crazy a little, or may need some Ritalin. Playing a fiddle with Haiti for some random lady who's 80 and may need a hip again. I ain't no hypocrite, ain't no one listening. I'm in the kitchen with Kaya and venison. If I was stuck on an island, and I would tell Skipper that we need to make it to Gilligan. Peace to Yoda when I need to know what I can eat with soda. Mona Lisa knows what I beneath the toes. I wanna eat the whole pizza with beef and throw up. Stranger things, man, we need Renona. I need to grow up or 60 donuts. I'll swiftly go nuts on this beat, so what? You miss me, don't you? That's it. Bye.
Told you I could run the game with some A6. Ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. This ain't it better me, won't find a replacement.
Let me do.
Saying it better me won't find a replacement.
So, and then Will Sweatsuit had sent this joint to the show. Didn't even have a chorus on it or whatnot, right? Still had his 2 verses or whatnot. I said, hey, send that to me. And then I had just this thought of, you know, what essentially could be there. Got on, you know, wrapped it with him.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Beats by grounds, keep it out the loudspeaker. Life's meaning and religion, I never found either. I start writing and start to slouch deeper. How you gonna be enlightened and be a cloud seeker? Those 2 things are mutually exclusive. I'm usually elusively, conclusively abusive to the boost that I be using with the truth that I be oozing. Intrusive to those of you who refuse to the movement. Get clued in, learn to use a pen. I'm blurting out commands when I'm cursing out your mans. Bitch doing the powder dance and coming out of pants. I got these dummies in a trance the way I'm thumbing through the bands. I'm trying to be as humble as I can. It's been a year since I've been rapping. A lot of peers of mine I'm past. Trying to be sincere, but I be laughing. Second, that's a $sign. Yo, you hear me, don't be lacking. Various synapses get active when I be snapping. Invariably crack a track in half, it be collapsing. Miraculously vapid sense of passion I be having. Combating all the whack rap that I'm happily extracting. Charge them up front and on the back end we be taxing. I'm cackling and laughing at your sappy sense of fashion. Buttons down the back of his jacket. Appreciate like he was Mary Mac. No backpack rapper, but I can carry rap.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Yo, I'm ready for the big leagues. Reading tarot cards with vagabonds under a fig tree. It's me. Faces figurine with an ace tucked in the sleeve. If she got a dump truck, she can come with me. She blew me like a summer breeze. Bitch, I don't need you. I need 100 G's, couple honey in the dungarees for emergencies. Currently, all that I see is lack of urgency. That's absurd to me. Lack of work, but have the nerve to ask me for a piece. Someone better put these other rappers on the leash. It's either that or sweatsuit and a mask. It's the last fucking thing they ass gon' see.
She listen, it's some hip-hop shit. I hopped up on this song, you hoping it won't get awkward. Yo, you can call me Dorky, Nonsense, or Christopher. I gotta tell you stuff, but maybe you should sit down first. You not the shit, bro. You just wearing a big brown shirt and talk shit. Your breath stink, I took a sniff, ow hurt. Yo, freaking pride, you can't read or write, don't even need a mic. He gon' die, he gon' see the light. But if he survives, then it's fine, cause I'm deep polite. Dork with all the rhymes. When I try to battle rappers, people forfeit all the time. I ain't forcing y'all to climb any mountain that is too high to reach. I'm just giving y'all a portion of my mind. I'm a dork who's on the grind. It's important I unwind with some beer, bud, and mushrooms when the stars have all aligned. I'm in the carnival, I'm high and also vomiting. I've gone on all the rides, and if I'm dope, it's up for y'all to all decide. But in my mind, ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside,
like
on the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me.
Right.
I'm crazy inside, on the surface, I'm really friendly.
I got a mask. Record Child, man, on this one right freaking here.
Come on.
Mad Classic Radio, if you ever been to his stream. Y'all think it's in there. Fast rapper.
On my tracks.
It goes 1, 2, 3, go.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it. I'm too hellified. Real, recognize real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, all levels are different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker.
That's right.
I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that,
Hey yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholo swords. Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Again, man, we can keep on going as we have, I didn't really count like the amount of the features that I have and have done with you guys and the various amounts of you. I have 2 from Simba the Innovator or whatnot. The very first one that he did, man. So this one even has a little bit of a story or whatnot. He essentially wanted me to get on something like a long time ago. It took a bit to the point where he made a song. Okay, here's the kicker. So he made a song that basically just rapped about me taking so long to get the feature and basically what it caused him to do and stuff. So it was fun on his behalf, and then I was like, oh, bet. And then I took the song, I took what he did, and then I basically actually put my verse on the song, and so he got the feature. He got the feature on.
Dorky, I'm featureless. You made me lose my car, get my speakers up. You made me lose my home, now I sleep in dust. Every night I got time to think of stuff. About how you couldn't sit and write a sweet 16. A vigorous hit saying funny ass things. I think it's something the world really needs. Now I am homeless and not on the streets. I'm for a feature, I paid in month 3. Dorky, that's fucked up and you gotta see. Oh, you got a feature, that's interesting. Who did you feature? Cause it wasn't me. Get the picture, I don't have a home. And Dorky online, not writing in phones. No fucking lyrics for months on his own. I could even write them if it finished the song. Dorky, my nigga, what are you doing? You playing a game and I find it stupid. You gonna play and then probably lose it. You're not that dorky, you're more a doofus. Dorky, my nigga, your bars are that fluid. You make a voice that sounds like you're pooping. You think it's funny, so you're gonna loop it. Do it again like it wasn't unusual. Do it again, you the goofiest clown. You think I'm kidding, I'm in Cali right now. Is this your Audi 3320 North Brown? Is that your Tesla? Is that your house? Is that your dog that I'm kicking around? Is this your hamster? Is this your mouse? Is this your bedroom? We're about to find out. Wait, where am I at? Dorky, help! Now I am certain this is not where you live. I tried to run, I met with a fist. They hit me once and they hit me again. I'm pretty sure that my life's gonna end. Then I remember my infinity gauntlet. It's it's in my backpack, I'm gonna rock it. I slide it on and it is
Swig, you have a takeover
I do not know this dude that I'm talking. Next I remember my Iron Man suit. I press a button and it starts to zoom right towards my body when it's on.
You won it from yesterday.
I lift my hand and then I let loose. I shoot the guy that's in the doorway. I jump up and I levitate. I tilt down, then my boost is engaged. Flying to Dorky's house, this time enraged.
Shag, everybody probably like, what the f was that shit? I wanna play this song up in my truck and blast it. You kinda sound a little like a drunken master who got drunk and fell into a truck, went backwards. And I'm so far, I shouldn't have to touch these matches. You hiding all your money in a musty mattress, and your girl either stink or you must see catfish, cause your breath smell like you ate a busty bad bitch ass. We got a classic with this. I had to witness what would happen if Chris knew a magic trick, which would have had me switch and flip Vantage quick and stand and sit. I am a dipshit, so I'm really sorry for taking longer, but making you wait will make you stronger. Have patience today, I'll rate you on the show. Wait, you do pay to play your songs, but also you do wait while rating artists. So thanks regardless, I'm taking all this in, take recording in, taking organs in an open world game and fake exploring. I thank you for you just waiting for it. Didn't hate, ignore it, I was way ignorant. And the only way for me to pay it forward is to say I'm sorry every day. I'm Dorky, so sometimes I take forever. That's right. Whether it's doing making love, taking a dump, writing a verse. But in the end, we finish strong.
Listen. And then, okay, so after I did that, you know, and as a second surprise, I had hopped on another one he had sent me a good amount of freaking time ago, you know what I'm saying, as well. So he didn't know what I was going to hop on. That was supposed to be, you know, essentially half of a playful, you know, kind of diss record and a push to sort of get me to hurry up. And I was like, well, I could just hop on that shit. And then I threw this one in as the bonus. Right? Cartoon centric, and I was like, oh, you have something here. Like this definitely feels like it's in my lane. Okay, we had that.
There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls, here's the frog deceased. There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb, I hope the dog don't die. His feet running, he just fell off a cliff. He keeps running like the ground still exists. He never falls until he notices, and then he does, the logic don't exist. There's a duck, that duck just got shot. He's coming back with the bomb to rock his ops. He slips on the pill and then the bomb goes off. First you hear the laughter, then you see the talking dog. Don't you know that these cats hate the mice? Might as well bunk him with the hammer at this time. There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls.
It was you. You didn't hear what I told you? You won.
The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die.
You won a free feature mix. That's why I'm playing all these right now.
I hope the dog don't die.
So you can see what I can do on a song potentially from you. You know what I mean?
Check. These cartoons be getting hit with a shotgun. Next episode, they're okay. No, they not done. Wear the same clothes, they don't change. And a hot sun has a face too. He'll smile at you when he pops up or goes down. They finna hear this throughout the whole town. Cartoons, bro, you can see him running with no ground. No doubt. Check out the Autobots when they roll out. What would Beavis and Butthead sit on with no couch? I'm sitting chillin' eating Cheetos and shit. Watching that old school cartoon from Beetlejuice, bitch. In cartoon, we always see some unbelievable shit. Me and this beat is best friends like we Lilo and Stitch. Yo, I'm causing havoc like a sausage slapping Roger Rabbit. I saw some awesome flying saucers grab a dog, kidnap it. I'm automatic with these raps, you need a smaller attic. I'm problematic, probably throw Amanda Waller at it.
There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls, is the frog deceased? There's a cat and
Swig,
dog,
so you gotta send
the cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't
Damn, my thing died. I don't even know if. Hey yo.
I hope the dog don't die.
So I was saying, and then Swig from yesterday's on the wheel that you ended up winning and spinning for, you basically got a takeover skip or whatnot. So if you know, If you're basically using yours right now, you gotta send way more than one. Takeover skip is 6 songs back to back or whatnot. So prepare that, and then we'll throw those in if you're using it, or you can use it on our next episode and do that there. But up to you. If you're gonna use it now, I'll wait for the 6 songs to go up in there, and then we'll roll that and go from there. But man, like, see, like when I'm able to get in there, there's something just that I love when I'm able to just take any of the inspiration from what you guys make and to build on top of that. I get to get into your world for, you know, that time frame, and kind of try to embed myself, you know what I'm saying, within in the proper way or whatnot, right? I adapt regardless of what you
What you reading, comic books? What that is?
This is
Ghost
listen. Charlie Knight is a genius with this one, right? Because he, you know, not only made a 420 centric record, 420 around the corner, by the way, but it also relates to comic books and Marvel, you know what I'm saying, DC and shit. So we went in on
comic books
on
what
that.
Is? Ghost Rider. Oh, okay, I see you.
I bet.
Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, a cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed, on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strings on my strings, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
It's 420 every day, all day.
Almost.
They gon' marvel like on my weed strain.
That's right.
Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
A chickity chick, yo.
Fire
Check,
your head
yo.
up.
How yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did it fatality. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that groove when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, and that's just a clone. Smoked out a locked jaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say,
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel like on my weed strain. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up. Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up. Fire your head up.
Man, it's again, funniest thing on the planet. I appreciate y'all. You know, first off, kudos to all of the artists who, you know, are the headliners really of these records. I am a guest. I always want y'all to remember that, right? I am simply a guest in your house when we are doing any of these records. And then there are times where, okay, you send me a beat and I like figure out the gist of it. I can play you guys one of those when you're like, all right, well, let me send you a beat, you come up with something, and then I'll follow you. When that happens, I can do this. Let me see, where is this one at? I can go plan it. Okay. I can go Planet of the Apes and then video games. Planet of the Apes. Right here, right? So Lalo sent me this. Was like, what about this? And I said, what about what? And then I made this chorus, then hopped on it.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out of the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all, trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it. What you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
I see shit through G shit, that's my perspective. Look, I'm the realest, I'm Manila sick with my check shit. You ain't gotta like it, but nigga, please respect it. Do the shit I do now, cause as a child I was neglected. Yeah, I've been arrested, mug shot by cameras. Can't knock my size, shawty, can't knock my stamina. Don't be alarmed just cause you in the presence of hammers. 1 block, 2 shots, got me shit on campus. Chris nonsense, is it fair to say that these albums are synonymous with haters? Serve them niggas no waiters. These rappers out cheers like PCs with no data. LA with no raiders. Don't come to me for no favors, man. Look, put them off in the pan for cooking while I tour the land from Rosecrans to Brooklyn. Give them the handbook for jugging, cause I jugs. Representing ghetto America because I'm hood.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move.
Right.
You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like we have an amazing community, and again, I never want to claim the community itself as just like mine, right? When I say the community, I mean just the artists who come to review shows, and I'm simply one of the many, and it's an honor to be, you know, just for this artist. He had been coming for 3, 4, 5 years. I've been doing this show for 6 years, and you know, it's been amazing from the conception till now. I can tell you off top, I haven't had a bad episode yet. Like, period. There's no time that I ever went live and felt like I wasted my, like, no artist was good and did no inspiration. We always find a gem, somebody who inspires us all to want to keep going and moving forward. Producers to work with, other artists to collab with, and to have a place where we're also able to motivate each other to get better. Like, it's one of those things. And for me, when I'm not necessarily working on an album myself, like, the features like literally keep my mind fresh and occupied in the best way. I always get to test and challenge myself with every new
Hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork Squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program. Though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Things are freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman. But hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame.
The fortune and for the...
You might never catch me with a Beretta. Unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verse, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller, skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cipher with my homies was my hip hop christening. Tick-tock minutes with the hours, days with the weeks, then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with the dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure.
For the pleasure.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Now, even so with this artist, he probably has, if I'm truly thinking about it, I think he has probably the most features with me, right? Because he literally paid for and won on several wheels, the free features, and cashed in on every single. So we almost have like an album's worth, and like y'all don't believe. Y'all, I know you probably believe me or whatnot, but like I kid you not. Watch, it's like trying to go through, and even I couldn't even tell you what I would think is my favorite or whatnot. I probably want to let you guys get some rest or whatnot. We may continue. As a matter of fact, so again today what we had done was each episode. The get-go is, so you guys know the drill or whatnot, and for anybody who's new to the show, primarily we do play your guys' music or whatnot. In the ordinary shows that we were doing, we used to have a just standard overall free line, and the only thing you would pay for is if you wanted to skip the line to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. There's the skipping clips, and then just the standard skips or whatnot. We now, of course, charge $5 for the submission fee, but we also put you guys on the giveaway wheel, as you guys know, so you guys have chances of winning the things like free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, and more. Each wheel has even better prizes, and each time that you put in another submission or whatnot, we still add your name to the wheel again, so you'll have these several chances to win on that. And then what else was I going to say? What else was I going to say? But yeah, overall, and it guarantees that you guys will get your stuff played or whatnot. We usually do a thing where free line can be opened at a certain point in the show, whatnot. And maybe we go into, depending on what's going on, like a 1 minute mode or the standard thing for a certain amount of submissions or a certain amount of minutes. I think I put those on the wheel as well. So if it lands on that, it'll open up the free line when we get to each tier. Each one is activated at $25 increments. So 25, 50, 75, 100, and so on. And again, it just allows us to do more giveaways on the show throughout the episode as opposed to waiting till the end of the stream to do the giveaways. And then all of these skips used to be on one wheel before. Now they're all on the wheels that reflect the price a bit more. So the bigger ones are at like, the hundreds and more, and priced at different things, accordingly. And yeah, I mean, we have prizes all the way to, I think I went as high as 300 or 400 or something like that. And like, just to give you a picture of what's on those, I said, all right, if we get up to like 300, 400, 500 or whatnot, that's where the prize is. Like, maybe you get a mic, maybe you get me paying for freaking studio time at a professional studio in your local area, as long as you price and can find out what their rates are for everything. And just things like that, or you being able to take over an entire episode of the show. And so we just spend the whole stream listening to your music. Maybe you come on the stream, we talk about it, and it's a you focused episode. And so we have a lot of different things on the wheel that do make it fun to get in there. And you say, should I reach out to you via email? Whatever? Yes. So you can hit me up with the thing and just put hashtag in the subject line, hashtag nonsense feature or free nonsense feature, NONSENZE. That's how you spell my name. Or one on wheel. You know what I'm saying? Just basically be as detailed as possible with it. I'll remember. I put your name on the thing right now. I'll put cause we got Kyle K. Wiley, right? Hold on. There's a lot of times. Kyle, aka K. Wiley. And so it comes free feature. Oh, I'm gonna throw you a free skip as well. So Kyle, free feature plus mix and master, and plus a free skip. So you'll be able to use that for oh my gosh, don't do that, man. What the heck? You can use that for our next episode, and we will see what's up. Why would you do that? Good night to everybody. I almost had a freaking heart attack when you're doing that. I will see you guys in my grave, apparently.
Yo.
What the freak, man? You just scared the living crap out of me right now. Unless you saw a zombie or something. All right, so we're going to head out. But hold on, you know what I want to do as well? I think what I'll also do, hold on. What I'll also do at the end of these streams, if we do make it to the 100, right, at the very least, or and certain tiers, like we used to do certain things. If we got to the 200, every prize was doubled. 300, every prize was tripled and stuff like that. I'll spin the name wheel one extra time before we roll out. Because who was still on that wheel? We had Medicine, we had Swagleen, Mr. Fresh had his name twice on there, Lil Novak, and then 10 Jellic or whatnot, right? Technically, I think I was supposed to put Swig on there too. What up, Noop? Appreciate you, man. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Well, actually, let me put Swig on there because he had, hold on. Before I spent it, but I had to reset it. So let me make sure that I wanted to give another go before we reset it, you know what I mean? I feel like that's fair. Usually, basically what happens is the person that it lands on in each $25 increment, that person wins whatever is on that wheel. But I'll do one last one at the end of each stream, and then that person can spin like the regular standard wheel that we have. So Mr. Fresh, this one landed on Mr. Fresh. Hold up. Can I go back over here? There's a lot of freaking times. All right, so Mr. Fresh, and then we're gonna open the regular wheel. Classic wheel, that is. Let me see, where is that Dorky Thing Battles? No. Or did I replace it? I didn't replace it with like all the new ones, did I? Let's get to the line. No. Hold on. I think I might have. Well, I guess we can go back to the first one for it. That wouldn't be bad. All right. Appreciate you. Going back to the first one. Matter of fact, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm tired. I better go get my verse done. Sometimes I don't even know if you gonna freaking have something, cause if you got it freaking now, you gonna like get the worst one, man. All right. Insta skip. So Mr. Fresh wins an insta skip in his pocket. I'm gonna think about some other things that we can also do as well. But yeah, make sure you guys follow, and we are on all platforms. So if I keep forgetting about the freaking, like, there's features and stuff. YouTube has features now where you can hype up your favorite streamer and stuff. They let you use it 3 times a week, keep that in mind, right? So that's across potentially 3 videos and stuff. But when you're on the platform and you scroll over, if you look, there will be a button that is called hype, and it only works for a video that they have recently uploaded, but it allows the algorithm to know that you guys want them to push the video. So for any creators that you like and want people to see more of, try to take advantage of that. It will help them out and, get them a little bit higher in the rankings. Hopefully, help push the algorithm in the best ways or whatnot. TikTok, I feel like they have it embedded a little bit, but more or less with just your interaction with the video and the platform. When you guys are in here and you're tapping the screen and active in the chat, sharing it up or whatnot, they react to what they see you guys do and go based on that. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We will be back tomorrow and or I guess today, but it might be a little bit later or whatnot. I promised the kids I'd play some games with them and stuff. So yeah, man. All right, I shall be gone, so I cannot keep saying I'll be back again.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich.
Oh my
dinner,
gosh.
homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in